He is the villain of destiny whose conscience has eaten the system. Now waiting outside for 2.5 years. God's chosen brother is finally born. Newborn chosen brother. He was trained by Qin Feng. I didn't expect that Qin Feng's father was also a sixth child, on the grounds that Qin Feng was still young. Take away the 9 swords of the long sky that Qin Feng just got. He also said that he would only keep it for him temporarily. Qin Feng cried on the spot. I didn't expect my father to be an old man. Say you love me. Steal my big baby with a backhand. He was also a little at a loss to see his son like this. The great-grandfather on the side saw this. He directly gave Father Qin Feng something that was useless. Dear son's baby is robbed. Then he sent the baby back to Qin Feng. Qin Feng stopped crying. Of course, he faked it just now. Just then the sky was rolling with thunder. I don't know who it is this time. Immediately after, the Phoenix vision appeared in the inner courtyard of the Qin family. Unreliable dad only remembered now. Wife is still giving birth. Qin Feng had a smirk on his face. Is my stupid brother finally coming? It's been 3 years. Do you know what I've been through these 3 years? After returning home with my father, Qin Feng saw his father hugging his dog brother. When the dog brother saw Qin Feng behind him, he trembled with fear. I want to get out of here quickly. If it really doesn't work, go back to the womb and practice for 2.5 years. When Qin Feng came to his father, it's an innocent look. Dad saw Qin Feng coming. He asked the brother in his arms to say hello to his brother. But the younger brother who has been trained by Qin Feng, how dare you look directly at your brother? Qin Feng pretended to express his father. Why doesn't the second brother cry? Is there something wrong? Then he slapped the dog's ass. The poor brother was trained by Qin Feng as soon as he came out. How could his father beat his younger brother when he saw this? Qin Feng said with an aggrieved face. Aren't you afraid that something will happen to your brother? In fact, don't mention how happy you are inside. In the future, I can finally earn villain points from my dog brother, and Qin Feng's slap just now. Jing directly let his dog brother dissipate the innate ancestral energy. Get 30,000 villain points. It is to destroy the opportunity of the chosen one. Get a chance to draw a lottery. Qin Feng, who has been practicing outside for 2.5 years, not only rely on the lottery to obtain the swordsmanship and the aura of comprehension slapped the face on the spot. Master Tai has been practicing martial arts for more than 10 years. It was even more learned by his trick. Since Qin Feng broke through to the first level of Taiyuan realm, his cultivation speed slowed down again. Fortunately, the stupid old doubter was finally born. As long as he is there in the future, don't worry about no villains. Then click on the system lottery interface. Qin Feng looked at the various body treasures and supernatural arts rewards on the roulette wheel. I don't know what I can extract. Finally, the roulette hand stopped at the sky-slashing sword technique. Then this top-level cultivation method appeared in Qin Feng's mind. I saw a mysterious shadow. He began to use the sword move of the sky-slashing swordsmanship, showed. Qin Feng also took the opportunity to observe and comprehend. He didn't expect this swordsmanship to be so powerful. It's just amazing. Qin Feng thinks he can do it again. In order to be able to practice the swordsmanship of slashing the sky to perfection as soon as possible, Qin Feng decisively spent 30,000 villain points. Redeem a month's understanding aura. 1 month later, the grandpa personally came to guide Qin Feng's cultivation. It turned out that Qin Feng was practicing swordplay, so come over today and mentor yourself. Qin Feng heard the words and said that he didn't need it at all. He had this kung fu. Why don't you lend him your dogs but for 2 days? Grandpa saw that he was a little disdainful, then explained to him the cultivator. Remember not to be proud. After speaking, he controlled a few leaves in the air, turned it into sword chi and attacked not far away. It directly smashed the boulder not far away. Then he pretended to say, "This is the first heavenly rank martial skill that the great master learned, falling leaves." Back then, the grandpa was not arrogant or impatient. Work hard at home for 10 years and achieve great success at the end of the year. As soon as he came out of the rivers and lakes, he became famous all over the world. Chen Feng looked at the grandpa who was pretending to show him his hand. Let him know what genius is. So I also manipulated a few leaves, heading for the rocks. Then he pretended to be tough and said to the grandpa, "This thing still needs more than 10 years of hard work." The sixth Chen Feng accidentally crossed into the ancient world. The destiny villain system is obtained at the beginning, by beating the ass of the dog brother. At the age of 8, he broke through to the extraordinary realm. Chen Feng, who has now broken through to the transcendent realm. Are you finally going to attack his oddity's supreme bone? 5 years went by very quickly. At this moment, Chen Feng is breaking through to the transcendent realm. Chen Feng was angry. A powerful energy instantly shattered the roof. Grandpa and Dad were shocked when they saw this. Chen Hao Willow broke through to Kai Yuan realm. They both broke the ancient record. And Chen Feng, who had just broken through, the first thing he did when he came out was to find his dog brother. Chen Feng's father had a headache. Don't forget to find your brother when you are shirtless. The grandpa is worried about his father, and the house is repaired every year. Children dismantle every year. It's not easy to be a father. Right at this moment, the system sent a prompt to congratulate the host for breaking through to the extraordinary level. Trigger Destiny Villain Epic Quest. Dig up the supreme bone of the younger brother. Reward Invincible Double Pupil. Chen Feng directly spewed out a mouthful of old blood. Immediately questioned the system. Are you okay? That's my own brother. It's okay to play small. You actually asked me to dig up my brother's supreme bone today. The system told Chen Feng that the supreme bone could be broken, and then stood up. Regrown. Break and then stand. Regrow. Why do I feel so unreliable? No, I need to be quiet. Grandpa and Dad are also a Facebook. Didn't you want to find your brother just now? Why are you looking for peace now? Who is Jingjing? Chen Hao of Wuluo. At the moment, I am leisurely sleeping in the tree. It didn't take long for Chen Feng to find his dog brother. Chen Feng had a funny face. Sure enough, my old doubter is here. Then a vertical leap came to the dog brother's side. Chen Feng looked at his brother. Originally, my dream was to become a local boy. Live a dashing and comfortable life, fishing and lying flat life. But it's because of you, little cutie. I have to work hard every day to protect myself. So my brother spanked you. You should understand. At this moment, the dog brother wants to sneak out to play with Chen Feng. Looking at the silly brother, Chen Feng immediately agreed. How can you not want the system point that takes the initiative to deliver it to your door? Then the two brothers went to the downtown neighborhood. And these two living treasures, pretending to be a sad fishing orphan, cheating copper coins by sad fishing remittances. Soon the two brothers defrauded a large bowl of copper coins. The dog brother immediately expressed, I want to take Chen Feng to eat delicious food. Sure, brother, can I treat you to fried meat with bamboo shoots? Chen Feng told the dog brother that it was delicious. Not only delicious but also fun. The dog brother naively thought, his brother really took him to eat delicious food. Little do you know what will greet him in a while. On the other side, Chishu also woke up at this time. Everyone finally knows. This is all a spoof by Chen Feng and his two brothers. Chen Hao, who returned to the Chen family. Fried meat with bamboo shoots is being arranged by my father. He didn't expect that fried meat with bamboo shoots was spanking. Certainly, the culprit of all this is Chen Feng, the sixth. The most hateful thing is that he still floated his acting skills in front of his father, said it was all my own idea and had nothing to do with my second brother, performing in front of Dad, earning villain points behind his back. It's even more embellished in front of my father, for the sake of the younger brother's age. Let him go this time. Hearing this, my father beat even harder. It is only natural for Lao Tzu to beat his son. It's impossible to let him go. Why is Chen Hao so miserable? Getting spanked by your brother every day is not enough. Now Dad has joined them too. Chen Feng hurried over to comfort brother dog. Brother is the best. Chen Feng sneered, yes, my brother. Oh. Childhood is incomplete without fried meat with bamboo shoots. Dog's ass. I've been beaten as red as a monkey's but by my father. At this moment, Chen Feng is helping his brother apply medicine. In fact, what I think of is the dog brother. Cute-ass needs to get better sooner. The happiness of the family depends on you. And the silly Chen Hao was still thanking his brother. This is what my brother should do. Bai Jing, you are the chosen one. I will rely on you to earn villain points in the future. At this moment, Chen Hao is complaining about his father. I only know how to spank myself. Then Chen Feng fanned the flames in brother dog's ear. He also said that he had a plan to avenge him. Chen Wu asked what kind of juice it was. Chen Feng looked embarrassed. He is our father. That's not a good idea. Chen Hao patted his chest and promised, I will never betray my brother. Brother doesn't mean that. But since you want to know, let me tell you. Then Chen Feng told brother dog. In fact, my father always had a small vault, hidden under the big tree in the backyard. If you let your mother know, you should be able to guess the consequences. The silly brother O directly understood Chen Feng's meaning in seconds. Soon, he hid his father's private money in the backyard. All found. Handed over to the old code. Don't look at how powerful Dad is usually. But in front of his wife, he is a rake. Okay, Yu Chen Tian has learned to hide private money. If Hao hadn't told me this time, I don't know how long I'm going to be kept in the dark. Chen Hao, you are a rebel. It seems that your butt is itchy again. And here's another familiar image. Dad is chasing the dog in the yard. Chen Feng pretended to see what happened. Brother, are you alright? In fact, it was to prevent Chen Hao from escaping. The next second, the dog brother was caught by his father. Let's see where you're going. Another rattan service. Chen Feng hid aside and smiled. Gamenace again. My stupid brother O sang. Can you believe? Chen Feng, the sixth, he actually brought his 5-year-old dog brother. Spying on my parents to practice in the middle of the night, the younger brother rushed in directly to interrupt the father's practice. Let Dad's kun deflate. Chen Feng at the moment. I'm taking my dog brother outside to spy on my parents' fight. Brother dog asked Chen Feng why his father was pressing his mother. Chen Feng told brother dog seriously. Parents, they are practicing. Chen Hao had a smirk on his face. Then if you interrupt your father's practice, will he not have the strength to spank me in the future? Chen Feng is numb. Although this unsolicited villain point is very tempting. But if you interrupt. In the future, Dad's kun is estimated to have a shadow, right? Chen Hao saw that his brother did not speak. That's the default. Chen Feng just wanted to stop his dog brother and tell him not to go, but he found that the dog brother had long since disappeared. I saw Chen Hao come to my father. My father. What are you doing? This embarrassing scene. In an instant, Chen Tian's kun was deflated. It's over. Brother dog, I really don't blame my brother this time. Bless yourself. Next second. Chen Feng's villain point floated up in a straight line. Presumably the dog's ass has been opened by his father. Jade is not a ball. Brother doesn't know justice if he doesn't fight. Second brother, you love your brother so much. I won't blame my brother for not rushing in to save you, right? After half a month, Chen Feng was worrying in the back garden. Since the last time, the dog brother interrupted his father's practice. His butt has never been raised. Shaja has not skyrocketed villain points for half a month. Just when Chen Feng didn't know where to go, when engaging in villains. A group of uninvited guests suddenly appeared above the Chen family. I saw a girl in the car looking at Chen Feng below. He was accompanied by a guard with a knife. It turned out to be the Lin family from Tianjin City. What are they doing here? Right at this moment, the system prompts that the level of the chosen child is epic. Chen Feng smiled and was worried that there was no chosen son for me to make. just in time. As the villain of destiny, Chen Feng, what is your favorite thing? That would, of course, be beating up the chosen one. Before, because Chen Hao was his own younger brother, dare not use power every time. It took 5 years to reach the transcendent realm. Today, the lowly girl took the initiative to send the villain point. How could Chen Feng let it go so easily? Half a month ago, Lin Hao, the head of the Lin family in Tianjin City, looking into the distance, can't help but sigh. The Qin family gave birth to 2 geniuses at once. Then he looked at his useless daughter. At the moment, Lin Exile is practicing. A punch is as fierce as a tiger, but not as powerful as Kuen's dance. Is he talented at this level? And Lin Hao could only sigh helplessly. Lin Exile ran over when she saw this. Dad, why are you sighing? Lin Hao smiled awkwardly and his father ate too much. Shiner, Dad, I heard that the eldest son of the Qin family is a talented person. In terms of cultivation, no one can match. At a young age, he broke through to the extraordinary level. Would you like to marry him? Lin Exile is numb. Dad, what kind of brain circuit is this? He's just a kid. Is puppy love also love? Don't worry. Your father, I am very open-minded. Lin Shiner said that she is widowed. I won't marry Chen Feng, the 6th child, until I die. But the local area was a little moved after seeing Chen Feng. So what if he is handsome? I want to have some beauty. Just trying to be the husband of this eldest lady, that's impossible. See if I don't give you some color. Then he picked up the side. You are Chen Feng. Chen Feng replied calmly. It was the following. Lin Exile waved her hand and asked the handsome guy behind her to come over. He's my new servant. His name is Lin San. Do you dare to fight him to prove yourself? Lin Hao immediately scolded her not to be rude. What Chen Feng thought was, is this little white face the chosen one? Because Chen Hao is his own brother. Every time I hit him, dare not use all your strength. I'm afraid I'll break my father and mother, and I can't explain it there. It took more than 5 years to hit 240,000 villain point. Now there are people who are not related to each other who take the initiative to deliver them to the door. Then I have to swim a good wave of wool. Chen Feng completely stopped pretending today. I'm the villain of destiny for a showdown. Facing the villain point that Lin Shiner took the initiative to send to the door, Chen Feng smiled. Decisively agreed to fight. Whatever the son of luck, they all fell to the ground. Chen Feng's father is a little unhappy. Don't be rude. The body didn't stop it at all. Since that's the case, Dad won't say anything more. Let Chen Feng play with him. Chen Feng also agreed happily. Hua Jing can let go. There are not many opportunities to beat up the chosen son. This is a great opportunity to earn villain points. Lin San with a cold face walked forward. Mr. Chen, please advise. Chen Feng doesn't talk nonsense either. I saw powerful spiritual energy gushing out of my body. First, a move of heaven-level martial arts, falling leaves flying, as an appetizer. Let's try this Lin San's strength first. But Bai Jing is the chosen son, and still has strength. Lin San swung his sword with all his strength. All Chen Feng's sword chi was dispersed. Lin Exile behind her hurriedly applauded. Chen Feng sneered. His sword cost a lot. Take advantage of your illness and kill you. A movement flashed in front of Lin San. Unfortunately, the punch just now was blocked by Lin San. But he got 200 villain points because Chen Feng punched the chosen son. Lin San is not a vegetarian either. I also came to Chen Feng on time. But as the first movement of antiquity, Chen Feng can still handle it calmly. Chen Feng didn't expect this kid to have some strength. Lin Exile saw that it was another magic blessing Lin San. Give this young lady a good lesson. Is this what it feels like to have the villain suppressed by the protagonist, since it's so not installed? I'm the villain of destiny for a showdown. Then came the sword. I saw the 9 swords of the long sky obtained before, gathered in the sky. This blinded Lin Hao's eyes. Is this the legendary 9 swords of the long sky? Why the chosen one? They all have an inexplicable confidence. Unfortunately, he was facing Chen Feng, this destiny villain who specializes in beating up the chosen son. Now Chen Feng, the sixth child, is no longer pretending, I'm the villain of destiny for a showdown. Today is bound to be a new wave of the wool of the chosen one. When Chen Feng sacrificed the 9 swords of the long sky, Lin Hao is completely uneasy. He had only heard. The great Xia Emperor was tricked by the shameless eldest son of the Qin family. The 9 swords of the long sky and the heavenly treasure gourd. I thought it was a cultural transfer. But I didn't expect it to be true. Qin Feng's father had a black face. Lin Hao laughed and said, in-laws? That's not what I meant. Who is your in-laws? I haven't agreed to this marriage yet. At this moment, Qin Feng's 9 swords in the sky converged in the sky. Then the 9 swords become one. A sword shines. Father Qin Feng smiled. It's my own classic quote again. My son really has the posture of a great emperor. It is not in vain for the emperor of Great Xia to give you 9 swords. There is really no silver 300 taels here. Qin Feng holds the 9 swords of the long sky in his hand. I must teach this Lin San a lesson today. Lin San came forward. Even if you have the blessing of the sword, can't be my opponent. Is this the blind confidence of the protagonist? I saw that Lin San used his stunt long sky sword art. The 2 fathers watching the battle next to him saw that it was not good. The long sky sword art and the long sky 9 swords are both from the long sky sword god. The 2 are one. Complement each other. Now it's like this. Dad is very worried. Although the wind is talented, but only in the end. How can I resist the sword technique of the long sky sword god? So Dad rushed forward. I'm going to save my own big brother. Qin Feng was confident and retreated. I'm going to start pretending. So embarrassing. Why do you feel rejected by your son? I saw that Qin Feng gathered the spiritual energy in the 9 swords of the long sky. Then he used the slicing heaven and drawing sword technique to deal with it. 2 sword chi collide together. There was a huge explosion. This sword chi almost blew away the dog brother and Loli who were watching the battle. What kind of sword move is this? Lin San is stupid. He actually took my sword move. Absolutely impossible. Here he comes. Qin Feng slashed the sky and pulled the sword. Let the invincible Tao heart of the chosen son cracks appear, and even took him as a villain. Little brother Lin San is really miserable, and the girl who has always been arrogant. Now he is also worshipping Qin Feng. But Qin Feng only had Lin San, the chosen son, in his eyes. They invited you to be their husband. You just want to play with other people's servants. Lin San couldn't believe it. His strongest sword competition was easily blocked by Qin Feng. Even the sword in his hand was chopped into pieces. I saw Qin Feng slowly walking towards Lin San with his sword. There are 100,000 villain points in the crack of Qin Feng's smirk. If you stab him in the heart, wouldn't it bring in hundreds of millions of dollars one after another? Love him. About to stab him in the heart. Subsequently, Qin Feng started to frantically brush villain points against Lin San. Sure enough, it's not that my brother brushes it up and it's cool. But Qin Lao was stopped by his father before he could brush up. Play, play, play. Don't hurt your peace. Why did Qin Feng pull me with an unhappy face? People are brushing points, and they are working hard. Seeing this, Lin Hao also rushed out to stop it. This kid is nothing. Don't ring Lin San for me. He's a real genius. Brother Qin, can you take a step not to speak? I saw Qin Feng's father laughing out loud. Then Qin was disrespectful. As expected of my good son, Alliance I seems to be stable. And just now the arrogant lowly girl also came to Qin Feng. Qin Feng, you are amazing. But Qin Feng had no intention of paying attention to her at all. Instead, he kept staring at Lin San. Then he pointed at Lin San and said, Can you let him come to play with me often? Qin Feng, the 6th. It seems that Lin San is going to be used as an ATM. This can ring Lin Exile beside him. They invited you to be their husband. You just want to play with other people. Chen Feng, you are awesome. Lin Exile turned around and left angrily. Chen Feng, who left a question mark on his face. What's wrong with this girl? There is no woman in my heart, and I am a natural god. This is the way to be a villain. The bitterness of love. I have Lin San, the chosen son, enough. In the guest room of the Chen family at this moment, Lin Xian's father, why did you betroth her to the second son of the Chen family, Chen Hao? What about the eldest son? Lin Hao said, isn't it that you don't want to marry the eldest son of the Chen family? Lin Xian is numb. He hurriedly quipped to his father that he didn't say it at all, and said coquettishly to his father, I am 2 years older than the second son of the Chen family. If it gets out, wouldn't it make people laugh at Dad? Lin Hao reassured the land. Sibling love is very popular now, but Lin Shiner retorted that his wife is bigger than his husband. Some people will definitely say that our Lin family is in order to cling to the Chen family. They insist on giving their daughter to them. The Chen family is unwilling to let Chen Feng, the proud son of heaven, marry the daughter of the Lin family. This is what Su Chen Hao did. Lin Hao immediately broke out, I see who dares to talk nonsense. Wife is bigger than husband. What's wrong? Who dares to make irresponsible remarks about my daughter of the Lin family? I beatified his whole family. This can make the servants passing by look like monks. Lin Xiana hurriedly asked her father to stop, and said that he would not marry Chen Hao. Lin Hao asked, were you fascinated by Chen Feng's handsomeness just now? Fell in love with Chen Feng. Lin Xiana is shy and quibbling. Who would like a narcissist like Chen Feng? Lin Hao laughed, that's fine. In that case, it was such a pleasant decision. Lin Xiana is numb. Then he turned around and left angrily. Lin Hao who left a Facebook. What's wrong with my daughter? Chen Feng is also a little embarrassed here. I don't know if I should say it or not. A battle as fierce as a tiger. Talking about marriage without me. It's a pity for my little brother. It was arranged clearly at such a young age. Forget it, the bitterness of this love. I have Lin San, the chosen son, enough. And our Lin San always felt that the atmosphere was a little weird. Why do you always feel? It's like someone's been spying on me. Destiny villain and chosen son. Going out shopping together. And the lowly girl who likes Chen Feng is a dog. You used to ignore me. You can't afford me now. In the eyes of our Chen Feng, only Lin San, the chosen one. Lin Xiana is alone in the garden. Chen Feng likes me. Chen Feng doesn't like me. What broken method? Not at all. Then he walked towards Chen Feng and the others, and at this moment, Chen Feng, I was planning to hang out with Lin San. Their conversation was also overheard by Lin Xiana. Lin San, where are you going? Why not call me miss? The two dads hit it off. Isn't this an opportunity for young people to communicate more? Then Lin Hao said that since this is the case, Lin San, you will bring your heart, and the two young masters of the Chen family, go out for a walk. Chen Feng called him a good guy. Co-authored, I'm the giveaway that buys one and gets one free. Not what I want. But the other party gave too much. Hua Jing's two chosen sons are present at the same time. Soon, Chen Feng and the others arrived at the antiquity market. Based on Chen Feng's understanding of the chosen son, they can win whatever they choose. I'll buy whatever he chooses. Lin San wanted to buy this fairy grass but was cut off by Chen Feng. And for robbing the fairy grass of the chosen son, get 300 villain points. Even Chen Feng didn't let go of the elixir Lin San chose. Buy it all. Chen Feng smiled. In fact, it seems that it is not bad to do it. Lin Sanma is numb. This Chen Feng always feels weird. Is he interested in me? At this moment, Lin Xiana suddenly posted it. I want Chen Feng to accompany her elsewhere. Chen Feng directly refused and told her to get out of the way. Lin San was angry. The land is the eldest lady of the Lin family. I didn't expect anyone to dare to ignore her. But in the next second, he looked at Qin Feng obsessively. He is so brave. I love it. Why do I feel that the worst is actually Qin Hao? Only he has been following stupidly. Antiquity first leak picking king. It has to be me, Qin Lao. The shot broke the opportunity of the chosen son. Not only did he successfully intercept the two chosen sons, treasures you like at the same time, it is to deceive the ignorant dog brother, let it help activate the treasure. At this time, Qin Feng and the others were wandering on the street. The two chosen sons behind him actually stopped at the same time, staring at a small broken tripod. And Qin Feng also noticed this. 2 days. The son of choice is also competing for the ownership of Showdown when the streets are less. Seeing this, Qin Feng hurried to the stall owner. Pick up the small tripod and ask how much it is. Original price 1,000 spirit stones. If the eldest son wants 888 spirit stones to take away, Qin Feng decisively paid. Although I don't know where it is expensive. But it can be seen by two chosen sons at the same time. I don't think it's anything ordinary. Lin San came forward at this time. Brother, didn't you bargain? Qin Feng had a smirk on his face. Why bargain? At this moment, the system sounded. By destroying the opportunity of the chosen one, get a chance to draw a lottery. Qin Feng is numb. I didn't expect it to be a baby. Subsequently, Qin Feng studied the mystery of this small cauldron. But after looking at it for a long time, I can't see anything. At this time, the dog brother walked in front of Qin Feng. I pray that Qin Feng can give him the small tripod. The wind thought about it. It seems that I am the villain who can't do it. Maybe you can activate it through the chosen son. Then the pit brother performance began again. This little broken tripod brother, I bought it for 888 spirit stones. As a brother, I give 2 eighths. As long as you pay, how about I lend you the remaining 8 for a few days? Qin Hao immediately paid for it, and agreed. But Qin Feng, the 6th brother, said, my brother is very trustworthy. Said that 800 spirit stones will never be taken more. The silly Qin Hao was tricked, and was still counting money for his brother. Qin Feng is also guilty of deceiving the ignorant chosen son, earned 500 villain points. What a stupid brother, oh. The other side, Lin San, the chosen one, bargaining with the boss. The next second, Qin Feng appeared behind Lin San and asked the boss to pack all these things. Lin San was speechless. Why do you always feel like this, Qin eldest son? He likes to peek at me. Show it in front of me. But I'm straight. Qin Feng was a little embarrassed. Sorry. I want people and treasures. Qin Feng, the villain of destiny. Only Lin San, the chosen son, was in his eyes. In the face of the lowly girl's initiative, he decisively refused. I'm sorry. I only want Lin San. It seems that Qin Feng is so dashing and handsome. Lin Sanma is numb. What happened to this Qin family eldest son? Why do you keep staring at people? Just when Lin San took a fancy to a bell and wanted to buy it. But he was cut off by Qin Feng, the old 6th. Hit him face to face, don't you buy it? Facing Qin Feng, the 6th child, Lin San could only admit defeat and choose to leave. What's wrong with him? Why are these 3 masters and servants so strange? The next morning, Qin Feng came to find Lin San, the chosen son again, go to the market, but was told by Lin Shiner. Lin San's body was beautiful the last time he came back. I'm afraid I can't go to the market today. Why don't I go with you? Qin Feng refused decisively. You are not the chosen son. What's the use of going with you? I only want Lin San. Lin San looked at Qin Feng with admiration. Not close to women, not afraid of power. I didn't expect him to be so outstanding. Since Lin San is not feeling well today, then I'll come back tomorrow. And their conversation, they were all heard clearly by Lin San, who was hiding in the house. Lin San's scalp is numb. Goosebumps all over. As long as I am, my goal is to be a best servant. rather than the best zero brother. And the Chen family and the Lin family also announced the marriage contract to the world. This also represents the formal alliance between the Chen family and Tianjin City. Now that the marriage has been settled, Lin Hao has also left. Chen Feng looked at Lin San, who was about to leave, with a face full of reluctance. My chosen one. Are you leaving me so soon? From now on, there is only one core left in the dual-core treasure hunter. Lin San and Chen Feng faced each other for 4 days. Lin San immediately turned her head back. Why does he feel a little shy? Lin Exile also noticed that something was wrong with Lin San. When she looks outside, Jing found that Chen Feng had been staring at their car. Young Master Chen, is he looking at me? I didn't expect Chen Feng to leave after Lin San. Ran comprehended the god-level Buddhism of Dawei Tianlong. It seems that only cultivation, to make him forget Lin San for a short time, the chosen one. At this moment, Chen Feng is sighing. If only I could run away from home and be with Lin San. A few short days with Lin San. Chen Feng squeezed out 150,000 villain from him. There is still one chance to draw a lottery. Chen Feng smiled and started the lottery. I don't know what I will get this time. The final pointer stays at Dawei Tianlong. Congratulations to the host for winning the god-level Dharma Dawei Tianlong. This technique is used in conjunction with the dragon pattern. You can use the divine Dharma. At the same time, the damage to the demon clan is doubled. It can be said to be a demon nemesis. Not only that, but also enhance the host's own defense. Possessing the ability to distinguish between humans and demons at a glance, after a dragon roar. Chen Feng also fully comprehended Dawei Tianlong. Chen Feng couldn't believe that Jingran was a god-level Buddhism, and here's the thing. You can also see at a glance that others are human or demon. Chen Feng thought of the dragon pattern and the finger art. You can use god-level exercises. So I decided to give it a try. I didn't expect this move to be so powerful. The roof was smashed to pieces. Chen Feng looked at the big hole in the roof. We're done here. Looks like it needs to be installed. So I switched out the system and I want to upgrade. Just as Grandpa and Dad came in, Chen Feng Hachiao began to break through. This stunned the grandpa. How long has it been? The competition has broken through again. It's just that the unlucky dad has to fix the roof again. And Chen Feng broke through the 33 days of creation art. The third day costs 100,000 villain points. Breakthrough to extraordinary near double day spend 30,000 villain point. Chen Feng is numb. I didn't expect it. I just wanted to dress up. I spent all my savings. What are you still doing? Hurry up and get the best immortal liquid from the Chen family. Make up for the wind. What kind of fairy liquid do I want? I just want my Lin San and my villain point. 8-year-old boy competing in a family meeting. Proposed to abolish the dog brother. Dig out Chen Hao's supreme bone. It turns out that the Chen family is allied with Tianjin City. It has been seriously powerful to the status of the Great Xia dynasty. The Great Xia court was divided into 2 factions. Main battle. Proposed to take advantage of the fact that its alliance has not yet stabilized. Destroy it by lightning. The other faction proposes peace talks. In recent years, there have been frequent phenomena in heaven and earth. The age of great strife has arrived. We can no longer damage the foundation of Great Xia because of the civil war. The ugly Dark Moon dynasty underwent reform 100 years ago, more powerful. Recently, 2 geniuses were appointed as holy sons. They are the #1 enemy of Great Xia. The Great Xia Emperor didn't know what to do for a while. If I were the Great Xia royal family, there would also be a few geniuses. How nice would that be? At the same time, the Chen family was also discussing countermeasures in the hall. Dad is puzzled. It stands to reason that they have just allied with the city of Heavenly Heart. There is still the Inu dynasty outside. The Great Xia Emperor couldn't be so unwise. Grandpa thought. Great Xia is afraid that once my Chen family grows up, replace. So they plan to take advantage of the Chen family before it grows up. Quick fix. If you fall into a protracted war, you can still defend half of the country. And their conversation. Chen Feng had been eavesdropping outside the door. Is it really going to war? So should I run away now? But Qin Feng still chose to give up and run away. Although I am a traveler. Qin Feng did not intend to invest too much emotion. Once Bai Jing has a weakness, it is easy to fall into danger. But in the past 8 years, the people of the Qin family have been affectionate and righteous to him. You can't just watch yourself die. Right at this moment, Qin Feng, the sixth brother, seemed to have thought of something. He immediately pushed the door open. Said he thought of a way? Can solve this Qin family crisis. Dad told him to get out quickly and stop fooling around. Grandpa asked Qin Feng to do something. Just say it and listen, it's too biased. Qin Feng Jiawei, the cause of the whole thing. They all have their own and the third brother's talent is too strong. Just find a way to hide the three of them. There is no reason for the war to continue. Grandpa knows this too. But now, the great Xia royal family will never give up. Unless you are dead or crippled. Qin Feng's eyes are smart, he is crippled. I will dig out the supreme bone of the third brother, break it and then stand. Brother Destiny Villain. Nian Ba Luo's strength has long exceeded that of his peers. It is to learn the god-level Buddhist Dharma Dawei Tianlong Demon Fearless. The younger brother was born at the age of 5 with his own supreme bone, the properly chosen son, the male protagonist of Shuangwen. The two brothers are too talented. Born by the Emperor of Great Xia. For the good of the family, Qin Feng, the sixth brother, proposed. Dig out the ancient ruin of Qin Hao Supreme, and then stand up. After thinking deeply, the grandpa felt that this method was feasible, but Dad was adamantly against it. Hua Jing Qin Hao is only 5 years old. It's not something for him at his age. Grandpa is also very helpless. Just as the Desolate Sky Emperor said, he wants to achieve the supreme position. It is not enough to rely on a supreme bone alone. Perseverance, courage and confidence are all indispensable. Grandpa asked Qin Fenghauer if he could hide himself by digging bones. In the future, break down and then establish the supreme position. How can you hide from the wind? The eldest son of the Qin family is jealous of his second brother's talent. Dig out the supreme bone with your own hands and use it. After being discovered, he fled the Qin family. The ancestor of the Qin family was furious, expelled the rebel Qin Feng from the Qin family forever, and issued a killing order to the entire barren valley. The family elders are discussing. If Qin Hao was dug up, it's physical pain. Then Qin Feng will bear. It's physical and mental torture. Dad is angry. The two sons of the Qin family should have thrived in the family. Now I want the two sons to love and kill each other. Fight if you want. Are the Qin family men still afraid of him? The great Xia dynasty failed. Don't worry, Dad, even if you fight this old bone. I will definitely protect you and Hauer. Qin Feng saw this with firm eyes. Do heroic things, back to the world of infamy. For the sake of my family, I am willing. The system has never seen such a hypocritical villain. There should be applause here. Reward portable space as a reward. Grandpa is very worried. If this step is taken, there will be no more chance to regret. Qin Feng's eyes are firm for the family. I have no regrets. In fact, he is eager to dig up the supreme bone of the dog brother as soon as possible. Complete the task. Obtain invincible double pupil. Go out of the novice village to find a beautiful lady. Grandpa didn't say much when he saw this. Agreed with Qin Feng's method. Only my father knelt on the ground and kept praying. There must be another way. Qin Feng couldn't help crying when he saw his father like this. Dad, don't worry about me. The child will come back safely. Qin Feng looks like, I'm finally going to take action against Brother O's supreme bone. Double pupil is invincible. Multiple bones, multiple paths. So cute and happy Brother O. The supreme bone was dug up by the villain brother, lying on the bed dying. Although all this was not Qin Feng's original intention, but for the survival of the family, he can only start with heartache. Stormy night. Qin Feng slowly pushed open the door of Brother Dog's house. He looked at the dog brother in front of him fiercely. The dog brother who woke up at this moment watched the arrival of his brother. I just wanted to give my brother a loving hug. Unexpectedly, it was his brother who welcomed him. Backhand chest. Chen Hao spit blood and the sun was sluggish. He never understood. The brother who has been playing with him since he was a child. Why is this happening? Chen Feng pulled out the supreme bone cleanly. Sorry, my brother. I accept this supreme bone. Chen Feng also put his life on the line by injuring the Son of Heaven. Get 800,000 villain points. Dig up the supreme bone of the chosen son. Destroy the ring and get a chance to win a lottery. Complete the epic mission of Destiny Villain. Obtain invincible double pupil. Chen Feng with double pupils. I also found the opportunity in the small cauldron, when he planned to retrieve the previous small tripod. He still found his conscience and gave up. I'll leave this tripod to you. My stupid O'Dowdu. Double pupil is invincible. Why borrow another person's bones? When Chen Feng left, Showdown was slowly recovering. Chen Hao's injury. At this moment, Chen Feng is holding his brother's supreme bone in his hand, kneeling outside my parents' room. Keep kowtowing. Even in the drifting rain. Can't cover up Chen Feng's cries and tears. Parents and children are gone. Father and mother hugged each other and wept bitterly. Why don't they know Chen Feng's suffering? When Chen Feng left, his mother ran out crying. Look at the back of Chen Feng's departure, my poor child. Then he fainted on the ground because he was too sad. Chen Feng looked at the gate of the Chen mansion and said goodbye to the Chen family. At this time, the great master's voice transmission said that the wind and the sky will soon be bright. It's time. The Chen family's order to hunt you down will also spread throughout the ancient times. Where would you like to go? Chen Feng has already thought of a place to go. That is the archenemy of the great Xia dynasty, the Yinyu dynasty. Such a hypocritical villain. There should be applause here. The system reward has doubled the portable space. At this time, Chen Feng changed his sad expression. System, are you allergic to romance? Chen Lao finally got his wish. Dig out the supreme bone of the dog brother. Obtain the invincible double pupil. And he did something so outrageous. It also spread throughout the barren valley, removed and hunted by the family. Early morning, the maidservant girl came to Chen Hao's room to serve and wash. When she walked into the room, she was horrified by what she saw. Someone is coming, someone is coming. The second son was attacked. Everyone in the Chen family looked at Chen Hao, who was seriously injured. All things are cherished. Some people have heard that the murderer is the eldest son of the Chen family. How is that possible? Who doesn't know that the eldest son of the Chen family treats people politely and gently? Work hard. The perfect choice for the next head of the family. The maidservant girl also did not believe that this was done by Chen Feng. Chen Feng grew up watching him grow up. Dad looks sad. In order not to let the efforts of the wind be in vain, he could only tell the Chen family against his will. The murderer is Chen Feng, a rebel. Dad also vomited blood in anger. Father Fengerhauer, I'm sorry for the two of you. The grandpa appeared at this time. Chen Feng was jealous. Dig out the supreme bone of the younger brother for use. Committed heinous crimes. When things come to light, not only do they not repent, he also wounded the guards and fled the Chen family. I announce in the name of the ancestor of the Chen family, drive Chen Feng, the rebel of the Chen family, out of the Chen family, and issued an ancient pursuit order. The family pleaded for Chen Feng. Now the second son's supreme bone has been abolished. If you lose Chen Feng, who has the resources of the earth again? What capital does the Chen family have to win in the world of great competition? But in order not to let Chen Feng's efforts be in vain, for the survival of the family, I can only say this behavior against my will. He is not worthy to be a disciple of my Chen family. At the same time, in the great Xia imperial palace, the two geniuses of the Chen family, the news of one waste and one escape reached the ears of the great Xia emperor. God help me, Daxia. Tell it to go. I want to choose a few more concubines. Celebrate this great news. Chen Feng, who escaped from the Chen family, had a happy look on his face, finally got out of the novice village. Saved up 1,000,000 villain points. Then Chen Feng exchanged the 33 days of good fortune. Absolutely perfect 100% fit card. Cultivate the fit of the cultivation method to perfection. I didn't expect to meet Lin San as soon as I left the Chen mansion. I wanted to be a hero to save the beauty, but unexpectedly, Lin San took the lead. Although there is no doubt to brush me with villains, but I still have Lin San, the chosen one. Just as Chen Feng decided the 33 days of creation, after cultivating to the realm of great perfection, a voice for help came not far away. Chen Feng didn't want the donkey either. A flash came to the tree. I saw a few wretched big men below, mocking girls in broad daylight. I didn't expect to meet love as soon as I left the novice village. Am I the one chosen? Chen Feng recalled that since he came to this fantasy world. 8 years. I've never seen such an innocent and lovely girl. Right at this moment, nasty bald head goes for the girl's chest. It's time for the hero to save the beauty. It's my turn to play. I saw Chen Feng jumping down from the tree. Let go of that girl. But before the voice fell, Lin San took the lead. The bald man was kicked flying with one kick. I was intercepted by Chen Feng before. Now it's Lin San robbing his girl. What the hell is this? Lin San protects the girl behind him. Said with a righteous face, broad daylight. Lang Lang Qianquan? You actually bullied a little girl. Chen Feng is numb. Come on, SI. Isn't that my appearance line? The leading villain looks unhappy. Where did the brat come from? Dare to go against our tiger gang. Right at this moment, the younger brother around him always feels that Chen Feng looks a little familiar. Then he took out the killing order and compared it. Capture this child alive and offer a reward for 10 spirit stones. I didn't expect this kid. Brothers, these guys are getting rich. I don't know why this villain took off his clothes. This scared Lin San. Brother is a pure man. What do you want to do? Lin San looked at Chen Feng. Dude, are these people your old acquaintances? Do you have the same hobbies as you? Chen Feng looked puzzled. Third brother, what do you mean? People don't understand. The villain of destiny meets the chosen son again. What kind of sparks will there be? It should have been Lin San's love. But it was snatched away by Chen Feng, the sixth. I want the chosen one and the pretty girl. 3 villains of the tiger gang actually stripped in the street, then take the pill. Seeing this, Lin San also had a look of borrowing. Take the berserk pill, double your combat power, I can understand. Only, since you are looking for fun, why take off your clothes and then take the berserk pill? Could it be that he and Chen Feng have any special hobbies? Thinking of this, Lin San's scalp went numb and shivered. To preserve his innocence, they must all be killed before the berserk pill takes effect. But just as Lin San was about to make a move, 3 members of the tiger gang, Jing was wiped by a lightning-fast movement. And the person who shot was our Chen Feng. 2 words, awesome. Chen Feng also gained 300 villain points for killing 3 people. Seeing such a terrifying sword move, Lin San couldn't help but sigh. He became stronger again. Third brother, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. At this moment, the girl quickly thanked Lin San. Little girl. Purple Kite thanks. Miss Yuen, you are welcome. It is our duty to see injustice on the road. This blew up Chen Feng next to him. That's too discriminatory. At this moment, the tiger gang, whose name has not yet died, slipped through the net. Pick up the signal fireworks on the ground. 100,000 spirit stones, you can't escape. The sky exploded. The tiger head fireworks of the tiger gang emerged in the air. The 2 of them suddenly felt bad when they saw this. It seems that replenishment is still not important. Our gang leader is a triple cultivation base in the spirit martial realm. You just wait to be captured obediently. Lin San saw this and reassured the girl. We will protect you. I saw Chen Feng grab the purple car and run away. The boy said that you are very brave, come on. Lin San is numb. We agreed to advance and retreat together out this. Qin Feng looked proud. Pull me and pretend, right? I won't give you a chance. The most miserable chosen one is our Lin San. Not only was the invincible Dao heart destroyed by Qin Feng's hanging, it is even more difficult to cut off his luck on the street. Now even the love that should have belonged to him, it was all taken away by Qin Feng. At this moment, the mighty Tiger Gang is exploring the ruins in the Withered Blood Mountain, saw the fireworks signal. The boss looked happy. It seems that they have discovered the traces of Qin Feng. So he led all his subordinates to capture Qin Feng alive. As for the treasures in this ruins, I will pick them up later. Qin Feng and the treasures are all mine. Watching Qin Feng and the girl running away, Lin San struggled inwardly. If you run away, you're bragging. But if you stay, you will give your head away. In the end, life matters. Hurry up and catch up with Qin Feng and the others for protection. This was also disgusted by the girl's face. What? It was bragging. Qin Feng also pretended to be tough for interrupting the chosen son. Make it impossible to gain Mu's favorability. Earn 500 villain points. I didn't expect this to work. It feels like a new pose has been unlocked. Lin San, who had caught up with Qin Feng, did not understand. With your power and identity, why run? This time it was Qin Feng's turn to act tough. It's very simple. It's bullying. Those who live by their ancestors' Yuan are not real men. I, Qin Feng, have to rely on my own hands, make a world. And the system has never seen such brazen. The reward portable space has been doubled again. System, you are enough. I didn't expect Qin Feng's hypocritical speech. Let Lin San admire the 5 bodies to the ground. Then Qin Feng asked Lin San, why didn't you go back to Tianxin City with Lin Shiner? Instead, appear in this place where you don't shit. Lin San explained that he just wanted to gain experience. The same goes for the purple driver behind him. Qin Feng is an old fritter. As a 10-year-old bookworm. The protagonist's mouth-deceiving ghost. They talk about going out to experience. In fact, it is usually directed at, what ruins did the baby lady go to? Every time you go out, you never come back empty-handed. And every beautiful woman saved by the protagonist. Most of them are wayward ladies who run away from home. At the same time, I also have a life that I can't take care of myself, etc. Many waste properties. It is also because of the dog protagonist. Never give up on the waste lady. Only then will there be the capital to blatantly eat soft rice in the later stage. Qin Feng is convinced. The purple hair beads in front of him belong to famous nobles. Miss. I also plan to invest in a soft meal. I didn't expect Qin Feng. There is such a perverted habit of stealing people's belly pockets. Not only that, but also frame this kind of thing on Lin San. Let it hate the chosen one. Then take the opportunity to win the heart of Muse. At night, the 3 of them roasted kunkin in the incitement. Qin Feng gave his roasted kunkin to the Yuan girl. Purple Kite looks happy. Or is Mr. Qin Feng not like that? Lin San dumbfounded? Qin Feng looked funny and now ate my kunkin. I should be able to eat your soft rice in the future. Is that fair? Qin Feng suggested that the 2 of them take turns on duty at night. Qin Feng came first in the middle of the night. In the second half of the night, Lin San came. Then Qin Feng came to the entrance of the cave. Thinking of the last time I dug up the supreme bone of my dog brother, got a lottery chance and it's useless. So the system was called out, and the lottery started. In the end, Qin Feng won the god-level stealing technique. Then Qin Feng used the air to retrieve the object. I saw the stones in the cave faintly visible in his eyes. As soon as he grabbed the stone with one hand, it appeared in his hand in an instant. Qin Feng couldn't believe it. That's what happens in fiction. Can you see the flesh through clothes? It's a big baby. Then Qin Feng stared at the purple kite sleeping in the cave. He was smiling. He didn't know what he was up to. Qin Feng raised his left hand and took it. I saw a pink belly pocket. It appeared in Qin Feng's hands in an instant. The purple kite, which felt refreshing for a while, also had a look of monk force. He subconsciously touched his chest. What's going on here? Where's my belly pocket? There were only 3 of us in the cave. Qin Feng is on duty at the door, still an undeveloped 8-year-old. So it seems that only Lin San is left. Lin San, who was still asleep the next second. He mercilessly ate the purple kite's slap. Give it back to me soon. At this time, the ancient actor Qin Feng came over. What's wrong with Sister Ziyuan? What did Brother Lin take from you? Qin Feng also succeeded in framing the chosen son. Make it Muse discuss gain 500 villain points. Ziyuan pointed at Lin San with a confused face. Ask him yourself. How can I make the rich daughter secretly promise to your heart? Of course, when she was in danger, she stood up. Hero saves beauty. Naturally, you have to perform well in front of Muse. The purple kite who was stolen from Dudo ran out angrily. Leave Lin San with a confused face. Ziyuan girl, what happened? Qin Feng pretended to be stupid and said that he didn't know either. At this moment, the purple kite's cry for help suddenly came from outside the cave. Lin San quickly got up and ran out of the cave. Qin Feng is numb. No, just came disgust. Send a hero to save the beauty and improve the popularity. Isn't the aura of the protagonist too big? Since it's so not installed. I won't have a showdown if I grab his hero. I saw Qin Feng's movement and instantly surpassed Lin San. Ziyuan girl, don't be afraid. I'm here to save you. Then he picked up the purple kite. After some operation, he jumped to the tree. This can fascinate Miss Ziyuan. I don't want it. Miss Ziyuan, are you all right? Zijia quickly expressed her gratitude to Qin Feng. Thank you for coming in time. The little girl was never hurt. But the tiger didn't seem to have any intention of giving up. It's a smash against the tree. Seeing that the purple kite didn't stand still and was about to fall, Qin Feng subconsciously supported him, but accidentally touched someone's butt. Qin Feng looked embarrassed. I lost it. I put my hand in the wrong place. Fortunately, it wasn't found. Then Qin Feng quickly retracted his hand back. At this time, Lin San was late. Brother Qin, this is the 9th level of the transcendent realm of the toothed tiger beast. We have to join forces to fight this. Qin Feng looked at the purple kite beside him. This wave forced me to be a muse who pretended to be the chosen one. Isn't it going to knock me down completely? That villain can't be super doubled. As soon as he thought of this, Qin Feng felt secretly happy. We need to work together. I am enough. The 8-year-old destiny villain. This strength has already crushed the arrogance of the same generation. It has many god-level exercises. Only one move Dawei Tianlao. It easily dropped the toothed tiger beast that was far beyond its own realm in seconds. Win the heart of the muse. In order to pretend to be forced in front of Ziyuan, Jing intends to brush the transcendent realm in front of him alone. 9th level monster. Lin Song doesn't think he has this strength. Only the 2 of them can have a chance to persuade Qin Feng to join forces. Qin Feng looks at you with disgust. It's really annoying. And then you get ready. One move to cut the sky and pull out the sword rice. Hit the toothed tiger directly in the abdomen. The enraged tiger beast let out a roar. He quickly attacked Qin Feng. Miss Purple Kite above. I have been cheering for Qin Feng. At this time, Lin San, who was going to steal the head, came. Brother Qin, don't panic. I'll help you. I saw that Qin Feng stabilized his mind. A recently learned divine level Dharma Dawei Tianlao. Just take this toothed tiger beast to practice your hands. When the little tiger meets the dragon, it will naturally go without saying. Qin Feng should also stop the chosen son from acting tough. Earn 500 villain points. Lin San on the side is numb. What's going on here? I haven't done it yet. Ziyuan looked at Qin Feng with admiration. Qin Gongzi is amazing. Small tricks are insignificant. That's pretty powerful. Is this consumption too much? Remember that year, He and his ex-girlfriend have not been so weak for more than 10 days in a row. At this moment, the boss of the Tiger Gang appeared with his younger brother, if I'm not mistaken. The heads of the disciples of the Tiger Gang in the forest. Is it what Mr. Chen did? If Mr. Chen doesn't give an explanation today, I'm afraid it will be difficult to quell the anger of my disciples. Seeing this, Chen Feng hurriedly planted the blame on Lin San next to him. This is my big brother Lin San, if you really have the guts. Just pass my big brother first. Then he ran away with Miss Cun. And successfully calculated the chosen one. Son of Choice earns 2,000 villain points. Lin Sanma is numb. Chen Feng, you old six. Have you ever seen this kind of healing? Do you want to try it too? The last time I touched someone's ass. Now competing for chest treatment on the street. Just when Chen Feng planted everything on Lin San. Then after running away with the purple kite girl, the boss of the Tiger Gang ordered him to solve Lin San alone. The younger brothers continued to pursue Chen Feng. At this moment, Lin San panicked. Spiritual martial realm triple level. The boss of the Tiger Gang said nothing. Spinning the little master, he quickly attacked Lin San. Helpless Lin San had no choice but to bite the bullet and dry. At the same time, Chen Feng's side has already chased the little scum. It's all over. Then take the purple kite girl and continue to run. Ziyuan was still worried about Lin San. Chen Feng told him that Lin San was the chosen son. The halo is added, nothing can happen. The voice just fell. A dart hit the purple kite behind it. Chen Feng was heartbroken when he looked at the Ziyuan who fell to the ground. Another fish that slipped through the net. Enraged Chen Feng hit this scumbag hard in the face. The last time I didn't make up the knife, I was chased and killed, this time forgetting to hurt the girl. Chen Feng hugged the injured Ziyuan. Pretty girl, are you alright? I plan to take the purple kite to a place for treatment. But because the physical exertion of acting is too expensive, there's no energy left to spend. This is the system prompt to send some redemption days. You can spend 1,000 villain points to redeem Tianbao Dan Tian, used to restore physical strength. To restore physical strength, 1,000 villain points so cheap. Hurry up and give me one. I was informed by the system after the redemption was completed. A Tianbao pill can only restore 10% of its stamina. Chen Feng was speechless. Sure enough, the villain system is not so kind. The helpless Chen Feng could only cry. Spend another 9.000 villain points. Restore your physical strength. At this moment, Chen Feng actually took advantage of the girl's coma. Do such a nasty thing. Dog system, are you a serious system? The little girl hurt her back. Is it really useful for you to let me treat my chest? I didn't expect that breast therapy could actually heal wounds. Chen Feng couldn't believe it. That's way off the mark. How innocent and cute old Dowdy used to be. But he was dug up by his own brother. Now, Chen Feng also felt the pain of his brother when he was dug up. At this time, Chen Feng, who had just finished treating Miss Cun, back to find traces of Lin San. When you see the broken scene of the two fighting, Chen Feng is numb, as expected of the chosen one. The combat is so easy. Right at this moment, a team of people is coming this way quickly. Chen Feng hid above and eavesdropped. After injuring the boss of the Tiger Gang, Lin San went to the ruins alone. To get more clues about the ruins, Chen Feng directly blocked the road and robbed these scumbags. He also found that the person blocking the way was the wanted Chen Feng. I saw Chen Feng's face open. Let them scum. Hand over the map of the ruins I just mentioned, but they seem to have overestimated their own strength. Jing wants to take action against Chen Feng, but as soon as he got off the horse, he was all beheaded by Chen Feng in one move. Give you a chance to live, you don't know how to cherish it. How sad. Then Chen Feng picked up the map. Got it. After Lin Sansu went to the exact location of the withered snow mountain ruins, he put the map away. I plan to go to the relic Lin San's wool in a while. Chen Feng saw the girl who was still unconscious. I plan to take advantage of this time. Fusion of the supreme bone dug up from the dog brother. As a brother of a mother. Presumably the supreme bone should not be arranged for Qin Feng. I saw Qin Feng take out the dagger at his waist. Stabbed in the chest. And he finally realized. My brother was in pain when he was dug up. Qin Feng endured the pain and tore out the bone. And then. He just needs to put this supreme bone in. With a loud shout. Qin Feng finally succeeded in taking Brother Dog's supreme bone, merged into his own body. But the pain that followed made Qin Feng, spitting blood at the mouth, falling to the ground. But it hurts to dig bones and fuse. Qin Feng, the sixth, even in a coma. Don't forget to benefit yourself. The last time I had Qin Feng treat my chest, this time there's a purple kite stripping treatment again. No wonder everyone wants to travel to the world of cultivation. Because the purple kite was awakened by the chest attack just now, shy and angry. He kept teaching Qin Feng the lesson. I thought he was playing dead. Unexpectedly, he found that Qin Feng was really seriously injured. Fortunately, the unconscious Qin Feng still has some weak breath. And at this time, the purple kite seems to be awakened. Spiritual power that did not originally belong to her moon god palace. See locally, the wound injured by the poison label of the tiger gang yesterday. It's healed. And Ugly has these spiritual energies. Realizing that it was Qin Feng who saved her life. Seeing that Qin Feng's spiritual power is running wild at this moment. If you don't suppress it immediately, you will be in danger of your life. When I think of Qin Feng being kind to me, Ziyuan decided to heal Qin Feng's wounds. It's just that you heal. What does this undress mean? Qianyu Qin Feng chest treatment method. Now there's a purple kite stripping treatment. Didn't you expect the world of immortal cultivation to be so exciting? Qin Feng after waking up. I have felt the fusion of the supreme bone. Physical strength seems to be getting stronger again. When Ziyuan saw Qin Feng's eyes, she was shocked. Qin Gongzi, your eyes? It turned out to be Qin Feng Wudi Chongtong, awakened after the fusion of the supreme bone. At this time, a bee was flying before Qin Feng's eyes, looking at the slow little bee. Qin Feng grabbed his wings. How dare you pass in front of me with your technology? This awesome hand speed also blinded the purple kite beside him. There is no way to compete. The speed of being single for 20 years is not blowing. Qin Feng looked disdainful, right? Anyone can catch it flying so slowly, right? But it worked out pretty quickly. Supreme Bone not only strengthens physical strength, it also strengthened Qin Feng's invincible double pupil. The system also prompts at this time. As long as the level is higher, the more powerful the invincible double pupil ability is. Qin Feng was only 8 years old when he learned various god-level exercises. Now he has fused the supreme bone. Awakened the invincible double pupil. Qin Feng, who owns these two things, the future is destined to be unmatched. Achieve the first place in the ancient world. At this moment, Qin Feng let the purple kite girl slap herself hard. So try to awaken the invincible double pupil. Xiying looked suspicious. The first time Bai Jing met someone who took the initiative to fight, Qin Feng quickly gestured on his little face. Tell her to hurry up. I saw Ziyuan slap towards Qin Fan. But in the eyes of Qin Feng Wudi Chongtong, the speed is so slow. He easily grabbed the jade hand of the purple kite. Then Qin Feng was stunned. I don't know what's on his mind. Ziyuan looked at Qin Feng and Qin Gongzi shyly. But what's wrong? Qin Feng looked happy. No. It's just that Miss Ziyuan's little hands are delicate and soft. You can't let go. Mr. Qin, where are we going to explore next? Qin Feng thought for a while, just in time to go to the secret trail to find treasure to go to Jiang Lin San's wool. Then Qin Feng came to the location marked on the map. At this time, the system prompts congratulations to the host for triggering. The villain mission grabs the treasure of the chosen son. Reward gold treasure box. No wonder Lin San didn't go back to Tianjin City with Lin Exile. It was a treasure hunt. Purple Kite looks at the black hole in front of her. Is Mr. Lin really inside? Qin Feng quickly said what the people of the Weihu gang said. No fake. Then the two entered the ruins. I see that there is something else inside. The stone tablet is engraved with the word mountain boundary. Qin Feng's face was excited, and he started to undress while humming a tune. It turns out that there were records in the ancient books of the Qin family. In the ruins of Wikshu Mountain, there is a spirit pool named Mountain Realm. There is the eye of the dragon in this pool. Abundant Reiki. It can help practitioners break through quickly. If men and women practice together, okay, you can also make time flow slowly. Lingqi can be worth a year and 1 day. Before, Qin Feng used Wei Tianlong to hurt some foundations, and the Supreme Bone is still in the fusion stage. Now you can adjust your health care in this spiritual pool. See Lingqi, Qin Feng thought of. Why do I always ignore my father and mother? It turns out that he has been practicing double cultivation in this mountain realm. Qin Feng loved to learn from a young age and read widely. Otherwise, this place will be really blind. In order to allow oneself to quickly absorb and accelerate cultivation, Qin Feng actually took off his naked clothes. Direct numb. Stunned in place. Qin Feng, the sixth brother, is really getting more and more perverted. Jingren forcibly brought purple kite beads to bathe and repair together. When Zijia saw the naked Qin Feng, she's just numb. Qin Feng saw the screaming purple kite. Pick it up directly. Jump up to the spiritual pool in the mountain world. With a plop, both of them came to the spiritual pool. The frightened purple kite kept struggling in the water. It is even more ruthless to report the foot of a broken son and grandson to Qin Feng. After breaking free, the purple kite questioned Qin Feng. What do you want? At this moment, Qin Feng covered his own kun and shivered. It turned out that Qin Feng was afraid of the cry of the purple kite just now. Attract the people from the tiger gang? Zijia only realized. Qin Feng pushed her into the water to protect himself. After learning that he had wrongly blamed Qin Feng, Ziyuan hurriedly stepped forward to ask where Qin Fengshan was. She wants to apply the medicine herself as an apology. Qin Feng immediately refused. He didn't want Muse to see him get hurt. And if Kun, who bowed his head, really felt guilty. Take off your clothes. Just accompany yourself to soak in this spiritual pool. Purple Kite is shy to take off her clothes and soak together. You despicable, shameless man. Seeing this, Qin Feng quickly explained. How is spiritual power absorbed by the body if you don't take off your clothes? How can you slow down the flow of time if you don't soak with me? Zijia was relieved. It turned out to be my own imagination again. Hua Jing Qin Feng is still an 8-year-old child. Where do you know that? In that case, for the sake of practice, then we can naturally bathe together. Qin Feng also successfully deceived the girl of a good family. Get 300 villain points. Tianxian Muse accompanies Qin Feng Laolu to bathe and repair. Isn't that exciting? The two quickly started practicing in the spirit pool. Time flies by. Soon came 3 days later. Qin Feng shouted loudly and broke it for Lao Tzu. Successfully broke through to the 3rd level of the extraordinary realm, and gained 1.000 villain points. Assist the chosen son Muse to break through the transcendent realm and capture it smoothly. Muse favorite gains 5.000 villain points. Completely cut off the marriage of the chosen son. Gain 5.000 villain points. Our poor Lin San. Haven't seen you for a few days. Muse that should have belonged to him. It was snatched away by Qin Feng like this. How strong is Qin Feng after the breakthrough? Facing the siege of hundreds of people, with just one move and 9 swords, all the enemies were crushed. He even installed a wave of 3 in front of Muse. Just now, Qin Feng's breakthrough caused the internal shock of the relic. Bai Jing makes a lot of noise every time he breaks through. The people exploring the ruins next to them looked like monks. I thought there was an earthquake. Only a loud bang was heard, and the mountain in front was directly smashed. When the smoke clears, Qin Feng and Ziyuan Ran just appeared in front of everyone. this embarrassing scene. It also made both sides look confused. The purple kite has numbed his innocence for the rest of his life. She was just about to explain. These scumbags. He found that the naked man was Chen Feng. Then he pointed the spear at Chen Feng. Ziyuan looked puzzled. Why is everyone targeting you? Maybe it's because I'm handsome. The leader said to Chen Feng, First, young Master Chen. You are already surrounded by us. It's better to get caught. Lest the sword eyeless accidentally injure the two of you, but they think too much. Chen Feng was secretly happy at the moment. As soon as you break through, you will send experience. What kind of peerless character is this? When everyone saw this, they stopped rushing and all swarmed up. On the other hand, Chen Feng calmly took out the 9 swords of the long sky. I have been using the fusion sword against the enemy before. There are many people today, so you can come and try the power of the 9 swords. Then he disarmed the fusion of the 9 swords of the long sky, and scattered them to face the enemy. Directly 1 move and 9 swords. Easy. I picked the watermelon from the dregs in front of me. The leading little brother looked shocked. How could this Chen Feng have such terrifying combat power? And people fled? But how could Chen Feng let it go? What about these villains? In the end, Chen Feng killed a total of 232 people, gained 23,200 villain points. Zijia looked at the mountains of corpses in front of him. I can't help but sigh that Mr. Chen is not only good-looking, and his strength is really strong. How are you guys? This wave of 13 is not bad, right? Such a great demon-free mother. Ran was tied to a tree by the tiger gang. Brutal torture. This is outrageous. Chen Feng has just finished solving hundreds of slag. Then I took the map to find a new destination. Ziyuan asked him where we are going now. Chen Feng pointed to the blood Bodhi tree on the map. At this moment, a frail woman was tied up under a tree, and she was surrounded by members of the tiger gang. A younger brother asked the boss, Can this Xiang work? Don't worry, she has just finished production. At this time, the body is weak and has no fighting ability at all. And this despicable and shameless scene, it was also clearly seen by the 2 people hiding in the grass. Zijia looked angry. These bastards. Running against a mother who just gave birth. Why is it always me who gets hurt? You pinched my arm. I squeeze your thigh. We're even. Purple Kite made a little face. You stinky brother, you think beautifully. Just then a scream came. I saw the demon-free woman with sharp knives all over her body. These bastards of the tiger gang, running to attack a weak mother. He is constantly torturing this free demon. Zijia can't watch it anymore. Don't hesitate to expose the traces and come out to stop it. Treat a mother like this. Is this the style of your tiger gang? So it's young Master Chen? I thought this trip to avoid Yao Yao Pill was an unexpected joy. I didn't expect any other surprises. Last time, the proud son Lin San helped you, so that you can escape. This time you actually took the initiative to deliver it to your door. I see what else you can do. Chen Feng is unhappy. You are so good at making up your mind. Why not become a screenwriter? Then he took Zi Kite's hand and flashed. Easily dodged the attack of this scumbag. It's even more mocking to it, can you, thin dog? The boss of the tiger gang is angry, coming at Chen Feng quickly. It is necessary to tear it in half with your own hands. Chen Feng asked Ziyuan to rescue the demon first. I'll leave the thin dog to him. He's going to teach this crazy guy a good lesson. How dare someone pretend to be 13 in front of Chen Feng? A little tiger dares to compete with the golden dragon. Chen Feng saw the tiger of the boss of the tiger gang descend the mountain. Hey, a thin dog is a thin dog. Then use the god-level cultivation method Dawei Tianlong. I saw the golden dragon emerge behind me. Sorry, mine is bigger than yours. The boss of the tiger gang looked unhappy. The damn kid was installed by him again. With one move, the tiger went down the mountain and attacked Chen Feng. Qin Feng is not to be outdone. Dawei Tianlong is a gift in return. The little tiger also dares to compete with the golden dragon. With one move, Dawei Tianlong will directly destroy the tiger gang. Qin Feng also gained 8,800 villain points for killing 88 people. The tiger gang is so small. Well, I'll tell you to pretend that the 13th group will be destroyed. At this time, Ziyuan also successfully rescued the demon-free mother. The demon-free quickly thanked Qin Feng. Thank you for your rescue. Then explained that she entered the ruins. In fact, I want to find blood Bodhi for my newborn child. Nurture the soul. It's just that she just gave birth and she's weak. Not strong enough to fight against the tigers. That's why they caught. And begged Qin Feng to give him 10 blood Bodhi. Qin Feng thought about it for the sake of great maternal love. I can give you 10. I thought Qin Feng was so loving. But then he said, but I want to be a mother. I definitely don't want my children. There will be ideas of getting something for nothing in the future. If that's the case, what do you mean? Blood Bodhi will charge you 100,000 top-quality spirit stone. But the demon does not have a spirit stone on its body. It doesn't matter if you have no money. Can we talk a little bit about resources? But what Qin Feng didn't expect was that the earth didn't even have resources. Qin Feng is numb. I have seen poor people, but I have never seen such poor people. Qin Feng didn't say anything more when he saw this. Bai Jing also sympathized with this great mother. Take it, take it. Benefactor is willing. Send it to me. Qin Feng looked unhappy. What could he do if he didn't want to? Who made people so loving? Our Qin Xiaobai is finally here. He is known as the first baseless in the ancient times. The aptitude is actually the same level as my O Daodu, the mother of the rabbit demon at the moment. She is feeding the blood Bodhi she has obtained to her 3 children. Such a cute little white rabbit. What girl wouldn't like it? The demon-free mother likes the purple kite very much when she sees it. Compete to give one of them to the ground for raising. Purple Kite looked at the departing mother of the rabbit demon, a little overwhelmed. People take care of their babies before they get married. What can be done? Right at this moment, the system prompts Qin Feng. Congratulations to the host for successfully binding the epic monster. Qin Feng was stunned. He didn't expect this little white rabbit. The aptitude is actually on the same level as his second brother. The system prompts Qin Feng. In view of Xiaobai's epic aptitude, do not feed any ordinary food. Be sure to feed with natural materials and treasures. A blood Bodhi lasts a day. Qin Feng is numb. This is a rice bucket, right? No wonder his mother gave it to us to raise. Who can afford an ordinary family? Zijia hurriedly, what should Qin Feng do? Qin Fenghe smiled. If you like it, we will raise it. If you don't like it, I'll take it too. Huajing, this guy is an epic monster. Zijia looked happy. His liking for Qin Feng increased a little. Then the two of them started talking about the little guy's name. Qin Feng suggested that he call him a rice bucket if he can eat so much. Ziyuan disagrees, the name is too ugly. How about calling him Xiaobai? But Qin Feng insisted on calling him a rice bucket. In the end, the two of them discussed and decided to name it Rice Bucket. His nickname is Xiaobai. But at this moment, a vision fell from the sky not far away. Qin Feng looked confused. What's the situation? Then a large number of warriors appeared in the sky and were discussing. Lin San found the jade box and flew towards the vision. I'm bound to give Lin Sandians some color today. I didn't expect people from the Shiman family to be there too. Purple Kite also noticed. Lin San seems to be in danger. Qin Feng grabbed Ziyuan's hand and ran towards the vision. Lin San, wait for me. People are coming. Qin Feng, the 6th child, is still hiding not far away, prepared to wait for the opportunity. Lin San, who looked dumbfounded on the surface. Behind the scenes, I actually like to pit people so much, but in the end, it is our Qin Feng who is superior. One move to retrieve objects from the air, the treasure of the Son of Heaven. I didn't expect it. Lin Sanjing took the initiative to give away the treasure. Qin Feng doesn't understand. When did the Chosen One become so talkative? There must be something tricky here. With his old bookworm's experience. If the chosen one is taken back by the tiger. Still calm. If nothing else, they're out of luck. I saw Qin Feng teleport. I came to a nearby place to continue watching the battle. Ziyuan was very worried about Lin San's safety. Qin Feng told her that it was unnecessary. The people of the Shimin family look like villains. Started mocking Lin San. Descendants of the Chongkong sword god. The first sword in 100 years. I can't see it like this. Not even a small barrier can be broken. Also worthy of being called the descendant of the sword god. Then swing the knife directly. I plan to forcibly break the barrier of the jade box, but after dozens of splits, the barrier is still intact. Then all the people of the Shimin family carry knives and slashed. But I didn't expect. This barrier can absorb their cultivation. Everyone saw something wrong and planned to retreat, but it was too late. Several people were all blown away by the enchantment. Qin Feng, who was hiding by the side, sighed. I didn't expect this barrier to be so powerful. I know that Lin San has absolutely no good intentions. It turns out that the Tang roach catches the cicada, and the yellow bird is behind it. At this time, due to the impact just now, a record is about to collapse. The boss led by the Shimin family ordered a quick retreat. But Lin San broke the barrier at this time. I didn't expect such a powerful barrier just now. The competition was easily broken by Lin San. Qin Feng was waiting for this moment. I saw him raise his hand and take the object in the air. The exercises in the treasure box are in hand. Immediately following is a set of rewards from the system. Complete the villain mission to obtain the gold treasure box. Destroy the ring and get a chance to win a lottery. Two words: awesome. Unexpectedly, Lin San was also a sixth child. Maybe he has been hanging out with Qin Feng, causing it to look like this. It turned out that after Lin San got the jade box, surrounded by the Shimin family again. The boss of the Shimin family saw that he was being asked, just pick up the knife and do it. It is bound to snatch the jade box. I saw Lin San grinning. Seems to be prepared. Then the team took out the space teleportation talisman from their arms. Before leaving, don't forget to mock these trash. I didn't expect to see you for a few days. Lin San is so cheap. The people of the Shimin family are still one step slower after all. Let Lin San escape. The space teleporter is not far away. Everyone chase me. This scene was all hidden by Qin Feng, who was not far away. See clearly? Qin Feng just put away the treasure he got. It was discovered by the Shimin family. Seeing this, Qin Feng shamelessly threw himself into the arms of Ziyuan. Sister, I'm so scared. The man gave a direct look of contempt. What a coward. Also let women protect. Smelly brother, why are you so timid? By this time, the Shimin family had already gone far. The ruins also began to collapse at this time. Qin Feng sees this. Let's go. This can make Zijia look confused. Submissive in the last second. The next second, the painting style changes suddenly. Qin Feng thought that he had to strengthen his strength now. So he opened the gold treasure box rewarded by the system. Congratulations to the host for opening the golden treasure box and obtaining sword intent. I saw a powerful sword chi constantly emitting in the double pupil. Kite just felt it too. There is an ultimate sword intent around. I'm afraid we're in danger. Qin Feng smiled, didn't he? And that's when danger strikes. I saw Qin Feng looking at it with one look. The ultimate sword intent on his body exploded instantly. No one dares to pretend to be 13 in front of me. As the saying goes, there is no woman in my heart. Draw the sword nature god. Qin Feng not only issued sword intent from the golden treasure box. It is also a lottery to get invincible Kenshin. After escaping, Lin San looked happy, but when he opened the jade box, but found it empty inside. Lin Sanma is numb. What's going on here? How could it be empty? There must be something. Meanwhile, Qin Feng and Ziyuan were resting in the forest. CGI didn't expect. Qin Feng, who was only 8 years old, suddenly comprehended the sword intent. Chen Feng thinks that this is not something that can be done with hands. The reason why Lin San is called the first sword in 100 years, it is because he grasped the sword intent at the age of 12. Broke the ancient record. Chen Feng had a look of disdain, but he could still break the ancient record. It seems that this antiquity is nothing more than that. At this time, Chen Feng is exchanging the Desheng 100% fit card. This operation depends on Ziyuan's Facebook. What is Chen Feng gesturing blindly in the air? Now Chen Feng has mastered the art of swordsmanship, reached the realm of great perfection. Next is the lottery. Excited heart-trembling hands. There may be some strong people coming out of this ghost place. More skills are king. In the end, Chen Feng won the invincible sword heart. The ultimate form pursued by sword practitioners. As the saying goes, there is no woman in my heart. Draw the sword nature god. It has 10 times the damage bonus to the swordsmanship itself. I don't know what happened to the purple kite. I feel that Chen Feng seems to have become handsome again just now, but it doesn't seem to have changed. Are you hallucinating? At this time, Ziyuan suddenly asked Stinky Brother. What kind of practice are you practicing? Chen Feng replied with a serious face. I'm practicing to make men last longer. Harder and more powerful man's heart sutra. I think this man's heart sutra, you all deserve it. After practicing, Chen Feng began to lie down. I have been thinking in my heart that I am really destined for the sword. 2 in a row. Buff with superimposed swordsmanship damage. At this moment, he really wants me, Lin San, to try the sword, and he didn't notice at all. The cultivation method in his arms fell down. It happened that Zikite saw this scene. What is this? When Lin San was in danger, our Chen Feng Jing dropped Muse. Run to join forces with him. At this moment, the purple kite picked up the bamboo slips dropped by Chen Feng. Check it out. This looks like a Saint Bamboo slip. The Saint Bamboo slips were handed down by the saints in ancient times. It is divided into 3 volumes. The destined person can realize the supreme road from the bamboo slips. Those who are not lucky can't see a word. Chen Feng had also heard old ancestor mention it. Sage bamboo slips every time. Will cause a bloody storm. Anyone who can understand things from bamboo slips. All are famous peerless powerhouses in history. Then Chen Feng took the bamboo slips, and looked at it carefully. Chen Feng's face is forced. I am so intelligent and blessed with an aura of understanding. Jing also can't see anything. Purple Kite told him, sage bamboo slips are not just for high comprehension, also need fate. Chen Feng directly threw the Saint Bamboo slips out when he heard the words. It's crap if it doesn't work for me. Chen Xiaobai looked happy. Jumped directly to the bamboo slips and lay flat. The Saint Bamboo slips were used as a mat by Chen Xiaobai like this. Only then did the purple kite react. How did you get this? He meows. The theft was discovered. Suddenly a voice came from not far away. Do you think we will believe Lin San's deception? I didn't expect it to be Lin San. Chen Feng left Ziyuan without saying a word and hurried to run. He kept shouting dead ghosts. Do you know how much I miss you? You came just in time. At the moment, Lin San was explaining to the Shimin family. The jade box is empty, and there is nothing inside. Chen Feng was looking for someone to try the sword. I saw him come to Lin San's side. Why should Brother Lin talk to them so much? Just watch me give them some color and see. You two shameless thieves. Come to me if you have the ability. The two of the Shimin family looked monk-like. Did this guy get kicked in the head by a donkey? Facing Chen Feng's attack. Boss Shimin didn't take him seriously at all. And ridiculed the mere transcendent realm. Dare to challenge the spirit martial realm. It's crazy. I'm tired of hearing these words every time. Can't change some creative words. Lao Lu Chen Feng. At the age of 8, he realized sword intent and invincible sword heart. Just one look, he scared the two geniuses of Shimin Gemini and fled. In order to protect his true love Lin San, Qin Feng stood in front of him without hesitation. So many people just happened to try the sword. I saw that Qin Feng's whole body was emitting bursts of sword intent. The people of the Shimin family looked incredible. An 8-year-old child actually comprehended the sword intent. It can be said that the 12-year-old Tianjiao Lin San who comprehended the sword intent, far behind. Lin San and the two also cast beautiful gazes. I haven't seen him for a few days, he's getting stronger again. This stinky brother really loves to show off. The eldest of the Shimin family saw this. The heart is also a panic group. Transcendent realm can comprehend this level of sword intent. Suddenly he discovered that Qin Feng not only comprehended the sword intent, an invincible Kenshin. How is that possible? Is he really just a child? Now Jiro told him not to panic. He's just a genius who comprehends sword intent. Brother is afraid of this. Then my brother stood up. You are the one who dug up his brother's supreme bone, the living Qin family traitor. Exactly below. Why do you want to fight with me? That's right, the Dalong next to him is numb. Jiro, are you confused? Qin Feng said with an pretentious face. For the sake of you being a kid. Brother, I'll give you 10 moves. In the face of Qin Feng's picking and insulting, he was directly angry. The sword is about to dry. But the next second, others were directly confused. It turned out that his eldest brother picked him up and ran away. What kind of hero is running away? Dalong, I'm so disappointed in you. Or did your Dalong know the time was wrong? It's really heaven, there is a way, you don't go. Hell has no door, you come to vote. Relying on arrogance, you are so defiant. Insult me again and again. We are not human without taking your head. I saw the scum of the Shimin family. The knife was slashed at Qin Feng. Qin Feng stood still. The powerful sword intent emanating from the body. Competing for these scumbags of the Simon family, all in seconds. Qin Feng also gained 800 villain points for killing 8 people. Is this the horror of sword intent? What made Lin San so angry? What made Qin Feng so happy? Facing his true love, Lin San, Qin Feng, this kid, competed to bring Zai Yunlu into his arms. When Dad learned that Qin Feng had killed the leader of the Tiger Gang in seconds, shocked. The leader of the mighty Tiger Gang is the 3rd level of the spirit martial realm. Fenger, no matter how talented you are, you can't leapfrog the level to kill in seconds. Dad guesses. Qin Feng must have used the power of the supreme bone. He was worried about Qin Feng. Once you become obsessed with this power that does not belong to you, I'm afraid it will affect the Taoist heart. Grandpa told him not to worry. He taught Qin Feng for so many years. I know that Qin Feng has his own arrogance. Will not be so easily affected by the supreme bone. And then comes the main event. Report to the owner. The eldest son not only destroyed the Tiger Gang, they also destroyed the Shimin family. He even comprehended the ultimate sword intent and invincible sword heart. Hear this news. The two were instantly uneasy. Fenger is indeed a peerless genius with the posture of a great emperor. The future is bright. At the same time, in the Great Xia Palace, the Great Xia Emperor is selecting a new concubine. What's so amazing? It's that Qin Feng. He not only killed the 3rd-level cultivator of the spirit martial realm with one sword, he also comprehended the sword heart and sword intent, a genius who has escaped the protection of his family. What are you afraid of? So he ordered to kill Qin Feng with all his strength, leave him no way out. Lin San at the moment, watching my best friend play with other girls. It's called a bad one in my heart. An 8-year-old child. He actually surpassed me in kendo. He also created his own swordsmanship, and superimposed sword intent and sword heart. Qin Feng also attacked the self-confidence of the chosen son, make it self-doubt. Get 100,000 villain points. Qin Feng was stunned. So simple, there's 100,000 villain. Then came Operation Wool. Brother Lin, your swordsmanship is so powerful. Can you teach me the basic moves of swordsmanship? This blew Lin San up. Qin Feng, You kid even comprehended the invincible sword heart. You also asked me to teach you basic sword moves. Is it funny to humiliate me like this? Interesting, very interesting. I saw Qin Feng shamelessly hugging Ziyuan. Let her do justice for herself. Lin San is angry. It's okay for Qin Feng to pretend to be 13 in front of him. Shamelessly molested his muse. This also allowed Qin Feng to reap 100,000 villain points again. You thought it was over? Not really. This time, even Ziyuan stood on Qin Feng's side. Learned Lin San a lesson. What are you so fierce about? He was just a child. Lin Sanma is numb. He was just a child. This series of murderous beads. Once again casting doubt on the confidence of the chosen one. Successfully harvested 100,000 villain points. Fight with me. You are still far away. I didn't expect Ba Luo to be a famous actor. Sister Ziyuan, don't be afraid, I will protect you. Successful strategy. Ziyuan crushed jade brand soft rice hard to eat. Unbearable. Lin San plans to be quiet, but was stopped by Qin Feng. Brother Lin, where are you going? You don't need ammonium gas. You are the first sword in 100 years. I believe you will be able to comprehend invincible Kenshin. Look at me. When I ran away, I farted and realized, and this murderous bead heart, it also hit the confidence of the chosen son again. Make it self-doubt. Get 100,000 villain points. The helpless Lin San just wants to escape from here now. But how could Qin Feng let go of this opportunity? Brother Lin, don't go. I miss you. Just a few jokes and earn 400,000 villain points. How could I let you run away? Then there's the funny scene where you throw me after you. But just then a group of soldiers appeared in the sky. And the leader? It is Chongqun, Emperor of Great Xia. Ordered to take Qin Feng's head. They couldn't breathe under the pressure. Who is this guy? So much pomp. Lin San told him. This person is the personal bodyguard of the Great Xia Emperor, head of the Imperial City Division, strong. His cultivation is far above you and me. Thousands more armored riders. If you go to war, you will die. Lin San asked him if there was any way to break this situation. Qin Feng thought about it, and now he can only give it a try. The bicycle has become a motorcycle. Then he turned to the person who was going to destroy him. Uncle, who are you looking for? You don't have to play dumb. You are the Qin Feng of the Qin family, right? Uncle, then you kill me. Can you not kill Brother Lin San and Sister Ziyuan? This operation stunned Lin San and the two of them. The heart is more emotional. They didn't expect. Qin Feng Jing, who has been out of tune, is for them, willing to give up resistance. Sister Ziyuan, don't be afraid, I will protect. This guy of yours said he only kills me. You'll be fine as long as I'm dead. Ziyuan did not expect that Qin Feng would be willing to die for himself. I saw Qin Feng open his arms and Uncle did it. I was just an 8-year-old kid. You should be able to kill me easily. Chongqun did not hesitate. He directly raised the sword and slashed at Qin Feng. On the occasion of this thousand fishing, Ziyuan crushed the jade plaque in her hand. Smelly brother, I won't allow you to die. I saw a powerful thunder hit Chongqun. I accept that I have a gambling element, but I didn't expect to bet right. The soft rice in the future will be settled. I saw a huge black turtle. He slowly walked out of the teleportation space, and above the turtle stood a beautiful woman. Looks like he should be an expert. A beautiful woman who seems to be weak. I didn't expect to raise my hand and take Daxia. The Marquis of Dynasty has given seconds. Sure enough, beautiful women are the most terrifying. At this time, the disciples of the Qin family in the Qin mansion ran over anxiously. Patriarch, the ancestor is not good. Spy to report. The Great Xia Emperor sent Chongqun. In the Inyu dynasty and the Great Xia dynasty, assassinate the eldest son at the border. The two were taken aback when they heard the words. Then he commanded the 13 Taibao in the family. Quickly go out of the city with them to rescue Qin Feng. Meanwhile, the two sides are facing off. Qin Feng didn't expect the woman just now. Jing is the top 5 master of Yinyu dynasty, Luna. After learning that Ziyuan was the goddess of the Yinyu dynasty, Qin Feng looked happy. In the future, you can walk sideways in the Yinyu dynasty. This wave is really making a lot of money. At this time, the beautiful woman Luna appeared. Master Ho doesn't know if he can give the little girl a face. Let me take them away. But Bai Jing is in the territory of his great Xia dynasty. How could Chang Kun compromise? I saw the moon god smiling wickedly, the general. The slave family is just a weak woman. It's not appropriate to be so intimidating. But then he hit Chang Kun with a move. That's all. The head of the Imperial City Division of the Changri Marquis of the Great Xia Dynasty. That's how I got the lunchbox. The general must be polite to weak women in his next life. Then a kiss ended the crisis. The soldiers of the Great Xia Dynasty who followed looked terrified. Chief of the Imperial City Division, can't even catch a blow from the moon god? At this moment, Ziyuan suddenly asked Qin Feng to take her away quickly. But the next second, the two were fixed in the sky by the moon god. Can't move. Ziyuan, you've been sneaking out for a few days. Why haven't you had enough? Where do you want to go this time? Ziyuan looked embarrassed, and didn't know how to answer. Qin Feng hemp bamboo. What does this have to do with me? Then face him. The two waved. The two landed on the turtle's back. Tell me about it. What's going on? Qin Feng, who is only 8 years old, he actually confessed to Ziyuan's aunt in public. Is it love at first sight or love at first sight? When Qin Feng approached, he saw the perfect figure of the moon god. I want to shift the target of the strategy. At this time, the moon god is teaching the naughty purple kite a lesson. You also know that I am your aunt. It's okay to run away from home without a word. In order not to be found by the family, he also specially ran to the Great Xia Dynasty. I saw Ziyuan grab Qin Feng and introduce him. His name is Qin Feng. Young only? He comprehended the ultimate sword intent and invincible sword heart. How is Auntie? Is she great? Qin Feng's name Qi has long been heard of. Because he has the capital of the emperor. The competition dug up the supreme bone of the younger brother, ordered to kill by the family. At this moment, Qin Feng came over. Luna's sister. Do you believe in love at first sight? I saw the moon god smiling evilly. Love at first sight at a young age. You look like you're looking for color, right? I didn't expect it. Qin Feng actually openly admitted that he was just looking for sex, and decided to marry her when he grew up. This can put the purple kite earring next to it. I was so worried about you. You miss my aunt. People are not big, but confidence is quite big. A man's confidence is not determined by his height. It comes from the shamelessness deep inside. It also successfully coaxed the heart of the moon god. What a little rascal. But my sister likes it. Purple is numb. I didn't expect it to be me. Soon the Qin family also arrived. I saw my father sending a message to Qin Feng with his brain waves. The content is probably to keep them from finding out. Dad will be very fierce in a while to take your life. Let Qin Feng not be afraid, it's all just acting. This cheap dad won't come sooner or later. But you come to the rich woman. Then he threw himself into the arms of the god and cried. May O God sister help. The Qin family is here to kill me, I'm so scared. Dad is a monk. What's going on here? Grandpa stood up at this time. And tell Qin Feng's crimes one by one. I hope she can give the Qin family a face. Leave Qin Feng to them to deal with. The purple kite next to him looked angry and wanted to fight. But Qin Feng is mine. This confused everyone present. Is this a public confession? Seeing this, the purple kite quickly explained. People mean that Qin Feng belongs to our moon god palace. No one wants to take him away. Then he turned around and asked for help from his good aunt. Am I right, Auntie? Qin Feng finally entered his dream moon god palace. Who can stand so many welfare ladies? 2 words: awesome. Sister Luna didn't expect. Ziyuan is so fascinated by Qin Feng. Not only crushed the life card for him, but also protected him like this. If you forcibly take her away today, this matter will definitely become a demon on the path of cultivation in the future, and this Qin Feng is only 8 years old. The cultivation base is far higher than that of the same generation. Tianjiao is really good, therefore, the moon god planned to forcibly protect Qin Feng, bring him back to Luna Palace. In order not to be noticed, the grandpa plans to make a slight move, but the moon god doesn't take them seriously at all. With the cultivation of this group of people from the Qin family, it's impossible to force them to stay. Then on the back of the turtle, slowly moving towards teleportation space, Dad is a little annoyed when he sees this. Luna, don't be too crazy. After speaking, he plans to launch an attack on it, but he was stopped by the grandpa. You rebel. Dad looked puzzled. What happened to him? Grandpa told him, it is a great thing that Qin Feng can enter the moon god palace, but they look down on us. Superficial, if you can't bear it, you will conspire. That's your own son. What if you really hurt him? Dad has a headache about this too. Huajing Qin family and Great Xia dynasty, so many pairs of eyes watching. If this is not done, it will definitely attract the suspicion of many forces. But how can it be rare to live with a wily grandpa? I saw that he came with a bigger ball of light and planned to shoot. Dad looked surprised. Are you sure this is for the wind? Grandpa doesn't say a word, directly smashed the ball of light at the turtle. But the ball of light hit the turtle's shell. No harm was done. Instead, it was the aphrodisiac he prepared in advance, scattered by an explosion. Qin Feng children, I actually want to use this dirty method to exchange my Dao heart. So despicable and shameless. If everyone in the Great Xia dynasty doesn't run away when they see this, I'm afraid I'll be left here, as the object of a demon beast. Soon, several people scattered and fled. Is it really okay for Lao ancestor to do this? Why is there a problem? Isn't that what my grandchildren used to do? In a blink of an eye, Qin Feng came to the moon god palace of the Inu dynasty. Qin Feng looked at this group of Opai ladies, although looked no further. But who can stand it? 2 words: awesome. Family. Is it really good to test people with this? Qin Xia Beijing openly appeared in the moon god palace, selling the bitter tea of Qin Feng's adolescence. I am free, but I am really a good free child who is thrifty in housekeeping. Qin Feng looked at this group of Opai ladies, already fascinated. Moon God asked him if he would like to join Moon God Palace. Qin Feng wiped the nosebleed. With a happy face, he agreed. According to the rules of the rivers and lakes, you saved my life. I really should marry you. The male god smiled evilly. You are such an interesting little guy. I saw the moon god gently tapping on Qin Feng's forehead. A moon sign appears. I now officially appoint you as the son of God of Luna Palace. Qin Feng asked, can you do it yourself? Practice with these Opai ladies. Eat and live together. The moon god told him about the practice of the son of God and the goddess. Everything was taught by her herself. Then I will practice with Sister Luna. Do you want to eat and live together? Moon god did not expect Qin Feng to come for real. Qin Feng was shy and could live together without practicing. The purple kite next to him was already angry at this time. She didn't expect Qin Feng. I really miss my aunt. I saw Ziyuan grab Qin Feng's hair. And is busy with business. You will live with me in the goddess palace from now on. I can live with you. It's not impossible to bring it up with one hand. In the blink of an eye, Qin Feng spent 7 years in the moon god palace. At this moment, Qin Feng is already a young man with abdominal muscles, and the scene where he practices under the waterfall. It also attracted a group of ladies to watch, young, strong. Is this the charm of a man? At this time, Qin Xiaobai suddenly appeared and asked them to buy tickets. If you buy a ticket, you can watch it for 5 minutes. The last one is on a first-come, first-served basis. Both girls are scrambling. I want this ticket in Qin Xiaobai's hands. Almost sold out for tickets. Qin Xiaobai told them not to worry. I still have the bitter tea of Qin Feng's adolescence. Only 20 spirit stones, tickets and bitter tea. Sister can choose. Looking at the spirit stone in hand, I rabbit. What a thrifty housekeeper. But suddenly I don't know why I was bumped behind me. Someone killed the rabbit. Qin Xiaobai just fell from the air into the lake. But even so, the spirit stones earned in your hands cannot be lost. I saw that Qin Feng blocked the long sword with 2 fingers. It turned out to be the purple kite that grew up. Sure enough, our purple kite is the most beautiful. After growing up, the purple kite is really slim, charming. And our Qin Feng, it's still the same outfit as 13. Just after Qin Feng finished practicing under the waterfall, Si Jia and Sister Luna are here. Moon God quickly praised Qin Feng. The understanding of sword intent and sword heart is getting deeper and deeper. Qin Feng still did not forget to install 13. Not strong. How can I marry Sister Luna? People still have this awareness. As soon as the voice fell, he was kicked into the lake by Ziyuan. Dead, you are like this again. Qin Feng came out of the water with a handsome face. The ladies who peeked at him blushed. Is this the temptation to get wet? Such a strong body I want to take home. I heard that Sister Zhu wanted to occupy Qin Feng. The other 2 were not happy. If it really doesn't work, it's not impossible to be together. Then they discussed where Qin Feng belonged every day. 1-3 to me. 2 or 4 belongs to her. One of the 7 days is Qin Feng's holiday. Purple Kite complained to Qin Feng, since I was a child, I only knew how to miss my aunt, with such a beautiful woman. You can't even see it. But Qin Feng, this ring boy. He turned around and splashed the purple kite with water, as a gift in return. The purple kite that was poured on the European pie looked shy. Qin Feng did not forget to make fun of it. Sister Ziyuan has really grown up. Zijia jumped down when he heard the words. Start to teach Qin Feng a lesson, this stinky hooligan. At this time, the moon god asked Qin Feng, in a few days, it is the once-in-a-decade death elimination competition of the Inu dynasty. Are you interested in participating? Qin Feng also paused at this time. The Death Knockout Tournament name sounds pretty scary. Now Qin Feng has become the son of God. Go to fight for the throne of the holy son of the Inu dynasty. Isn't it self-deprecating? Luna told the earth, although the holy son of the Inu dynasty is only a prince. But the prince can inherit the throne of the emperor. Then the purple kite will become the moon god. Qin Feng became the emperor. In the future, the Inu dynasty is what the 3 of them said. In fact, what Purple Kite is really worried about is, Qin Feng was injured during the game. I didn't expect that Zijia didn't treat Qin Feng as an outsider at all. Qin Feng slapped his face. Work matters. Women only affect the speed with which I draw my sword. Then he confidently agreed to participate in the death knockout round. In fact, the most important thing is that Qin Feng's villain points are running out. Want to try my luck? Let's see if we can meet our beloved chosen one. Take the opportunity to swim a wave of wool. The ladies who peeked at Qin Feng's bath. It was discovered after all. They were arranged in a row by Qin Feng for training one by one. 2 words, awesome. Just when Qin Feng was arrogant, after agreeing to participate in the death sound knockout round, Purple Kite always feels that there is something hard underwater. When she reached for it, Qin Feng is numb. In a hurry, he screamed that there were snakes in the water. This can put the Purple Kite, and the ladies who peeked at his bath, terrified. Qin Xiaobai also jumped out of the water at once. I'm most afraid of snakes. Qin Feng was speechless. He's so shy with so many people watching him take a shower. The ladies quickly begged for forgiveness. Suddenly a cane was drawn. I don't know if this expression is enjoyment or enjoyment. Immediately after, he was trained by Qin Feng with rattan. Sister Luna, don't be angry. I'll teach them a lesson for you. I saw the ladies looking at Qin Feng pitifully. Qin Feng told them, next time, you can't peek at people taking a shower. I don't mind if you want to see it. Let's all go down now. The girls quickly thanked. Thank you, Moon God. Sister Moon God saw that Qin Feng was piqued, a little unhappy. I feel that Qin Feng indulges them too much. It's just some harmless perverted fetish. There are some guys. How dare you do business with my bitter tea? It's time to loosen the skin. Then he grabbed Qin Xiaobai and started an education. Qin Xiaobai hurriedly asked Ziyuan for help. That's how you got away with it. The moon god reminded Qin Feng of this. In the past 2 days, Great Xia dynasty will have messengers to watch the event. The Great Xia Emperor has always regarded you as a thorn in his side. Let Qin Feng be careful. Qin Feng reassured her. He's going back to prepare for the event in 2 days. Per me, I don't feel like my life is coming to an end. But just outside the moon god palace, there was a disciple who claimed to be from the Great Xia dynasty. I want to fight with Qin Feng. Qin Feng looked unhappy. I didn't expect someone to pick on him so soon. Pretend to be 13 in front of him. How dare someone pretend to be 13 in front of Qin Feng in public, in the face of this inhumane scum? We just need to let Our Lady make a little move. At this moment, the self-proclaimed disciple of the Son of Heaven, a man named Zhu Tu, is screaming outside the Luna Palace. Keep saying provocative words to let Qin Feng come out. Zhu Tu saw that Qin Feng did not respond for a long time, competing to vent at the gate of the Moon Shrine Palace. The ladies saw him so indistinct. Planned to teach a lesson. Zhu Tu, on the contrary, did not agree and spoke out to destroy. Qin Feng dared not come out to accept the challenge. Want to bully less. Unbearable Ziyuan plans to teach him how to be human. But he was stopped by Qin Feng. Do you think there is a possibility? He is just a pawn in someone else's hands. You mean someone is giving you no game? Not for me. Instead, it set up a plan for Great Xia's aristocratic family and the Yinyu dynasty. Qin Feng guessed that in the past 7 years, the Great Xia dynasty made a disciple of the Son of Heaven. All the chosen ones are taught by the Emperor himself. On the surface, it is to recruit talents. In fact, it is to weaken the power of the aristocratic family. Otherwise, we will not vigorously support the poor Tianjiao. This time, those who come from the imperial dynasty are all the pride of the aristocratic family. If these geniuses, on the turf of the Twilight Moon dynasty, the aristocratic family will definitely go to war with the Yinyu dynasty. At that time, the Daxia royal family just happened to reap the benefits of the fishermen. What a mantis catching cicadas and yellow finches in the back, to test the conjecture. Qin Feng personally appeared to try the water. Zhu Tu saw that Qin Feng finally came out. He directly took out the kitchen knife and threw it at Qin Feng. In the face of this underhanded trick, Qin Feng easily dodged with a flash. Then he said with a pretentious face, "What kind of master am I?" It turned out to be just a 4th-level Linwu garbage. Zhu Tu was directly angry when he heard the words. I am a disciple of the Son of Heaven. What grade are you? Extraordinary 9th layer. Now the man is even more angry. An extraordinary 9th level despised him. People of the 4th level of Linwu. Qin Feng didn't talk nonsense with him either. Ask him if he wants to fight alone or in a gang fight. Zhu Tu is not stupid. Of course, it's a one-on-one fight. I saw the corners of Qin Feng's mouth rise. It seems that it is going to be tricked by Qin Feng. He turned to the ladies behind him and said, He picks one person to pick everyone. Since that's the case, everyone still doesn't meet his request. Zhu Tu is directly numb. Don't bring such a thing, right? I saw the ladies beating him up. Qin Feng Lao Lu. Are you shameless? Qin Feng Lao Lu started to peddle wool again. Jingdang Street sells Daxia Tianjiao. Let's go one-on-one. But he was pressed and rubbed on the ground by Qin Feng's 6th group. People are not satisfied? Qin Feng didn't take him seriously at all. What's the matter with him or not? Then take out the abacus. Start liquidating the price of items damaged by Shu Ku, floor 2nd degree damage. Column, total loss. And the mental loss fee for my sisters in Luna Palace. No more, no less, a total of 1 million top-quality spirit stones need to be compensated. Shu Tu was angry even though he was called a pighead. But he's not stupid. 1 million also the best spirit stone. It all adds up. Death is worth a spirit stone. In fact, Shu Tu is right. Qin Feng is cheating him in public. But Shu Tu, a poor ghost, not only has no money, but also is very stubborn. Unfortunately, he met Qin Feng. The corners of Qin Feng's mouth rose. Just thought of something new. I saw him beating gongs and drums. Don't miss it when you pass by. Authentic Daxia Tianjiao. Student of the Son of Heaven, number 998 and number 888. As long as 98, take it home immediately. I didn't expect you two to be so humiliated by Qin Feng. The competition is still so tough, threatening that the Zhu family and His Majesty will not let you go. They were all auctioned off on the street. Still in the mood to think about this. Seeing this, Qin Feng drank even more vigorously, and pretty soon, everybody's watching. The disciple of the Son of Heaven is still a child of an aristocratic family. The price of 98 is worth buying. What's more, there is the Son of God as the guarantee. Right at this moment, a man wants to buy Shu Tu, husband to his daughter. When this woman came out, she was stunned by everyone present. If nothing else, this physique can definitely cure poor Shu Tu. Qin Feng is numb. Isn't that too much? But soon changed his face. Yes, yes. It's the boss. Do you have to add money? Boss, an okay gesture. It's okay. Shu Tu is really scared now. But Qin Feng told him. This is the slightly fat girl chosen for him. Absolutely a godsend for him. Then he threw a pill into Zhu Tu's mouth. Per Zhu Tu. Not only was a slightly fat girl arranged by Qin Feng, he also took a pill that he didn't know what it was. Qin Feng is starting to work again. Facing the challenge of Princess Daxia. Just a little shot. It's easy to crush these 13-pack dregs. It turns out that what Qin Feng just gave Zhu Tu was a top-level seductive medicine. Frightened, the people around them quickly retreated. Qin Feng looked helpless. What's your expression like? People often walk the rivers and lakes. It makes sense to bring some pills for self-defense, right? Then let the slightly fat girl touch it and try it. The chubby girl just touched it lightly. Shu Tu's abs. Shu Tu directly discussed the trap, ma'am. A day is like 3 autumns. My thoughts are like a river of wine. The torrent is endless. Chubby girl shy. I didn't expect Shu Tu's little mouth to say so. So many people on the street. Let's go home and talk about it. Then the two of you went home according to me. Look at this godsend. Qin Feng couldn't help but shiver. The system also specially rewarded him with 1.000 villains point as a reward. At this moment, Princess Na Feng of the Great Xia dynasty appeared. It is also the Great Xia mission this time, representative of the Yinyu dynasty mission. Qin Feng also knew the person behind Zhu Tu. It's Princess Na Feng. And Princess Na Feng did not show up in the carriage. She asked Qin Feng who gave him the courage. How dare you insult the disciples of the Son of Heaven in the street? Qin Feng has long seen this kind of challenge. But it was the first time he had met, on their own turf. Questioning him, the noble son of the Moon God Palace. Princess Na Feng said nothing. Instruct the subordinates around him to destroy Qin Feng. Qin Feng was also speechless. He just sent Shu Tu away. Now here comes another big summer Tianjiao, and it's not over yet. In this case, Qin Feng decided to play with them. Very simple trick, rainstorm pear flower needle. Attack someone? The man's broadsword blocked most of the hidden weapons. But in the end, a needle still slipped through the net. Qin Feng sighed calmly. You have lost. The man was stunned in place for a moment. Based on his understanding of Qin Feng just now, could he have been poisoned just now? 7 years. The new chosen one finally appeared today. In order to better the wool of the chosen son of Jiang, Qin Feng Jing molested Princess Daxia on the street. The poisoned man panicked. Qin Feng told him that he was a gentleman. How could it be poisoned? The man breathed a sigh of relief. But then Qin Feng said again, "That's just a top-notch aphrodisiac. The man is directly numb. Constantly replenish the power of this seductive medicine. After all, sows can't stand it. What's more, what about him?" Then he hurried to the princess's carriage and begged the princess to save him. At this time, a man with a long sword appeared in the carriage. This is the famous first genius Qin Feng. "Brother Qin," the princess just lost her words. "Apologize for the princess below. I also hope that Brother Qin will take a large number of actions to detoxify," and just then the system prompted. "Congratulations to the host for discovering the new chosen son of the century." Qin Feng's eyes suddenly lit up. He has been waiting for the chosen one for 7 years. Today is finally here. Since you are here, Qin Feng naturally wants to swim a bunch of wool well. Therefore, Qin Feng happily agreed to Fang Cheng's request. I saw Qin Feng jump down from the horse. A flash came to the man's rear. A severe blow to his crotch. The man instantly felt a burst of acid. This detoxification method is awesome in 2 words. And Princess Daxia finally appeared. I saw her get off the carriage and start to speak again to challenge Qin Feng. I thought Princess Daxia was some kind of chaste martyr. I didn't expect Jing to secretly hide a man in the carriage. So shameless. When the princess heard the words, she would give Qin Feng a slap in the face, but she seems to have overestimated herself. It's impossible to get slapped in the face by a woman, but Qin Feng just grabbed the princess's hand. A long sword rested on his shoulder. I saw that Fang Chang was like an evil god possessed and vicious. "Look at Qin Feng, don't touch the princess." Qin Feng didn't expect to touch it, and the reaction was so big. Guess that the relationship between the two of them must be extraordinary. Maybe it's really good. Qin Feng had a smirk on his face. If so, take the villain from the chosen one. Isn't it a piece of cake? In order to better use the wool that Jiang has grown in Japan, Qin Feng, this guy is teasing on the street, mused in Fang Cheng's mind. Qin Feng was facing such a princely Daxia princess. Jing took the initiative to make a contract and planned to teach her a good lesson in order to prevent the other party's group politics. The one-on-one fight mentioned by Qin Feng is naturally one-on-one, the kind that can't get help if anything happens. Princess Daxia agreed without saying 3 words. This can make the long-term visitors around you a little overwhelmed. Let Fang Chang watch it from the side. Qin Feng deceives people too much. I have to give him some color today. Bai Jing relies on a woman, only use the dirty embryo of seductive medicine, can have some real skills. Soon the two of them were ready to fight. Princess Daxia took the lead in attacking with a dagger. Such a fast speed also made Qin Feng a little overwhelmed when considering whether to use the double pupil. Qin Feng thought for a while. It's more important than winning villain points. Presumably this is the first time Qin Feng has been injured by a woman. Princess Daxia saw that she stabbed Qin Feng, a face full of sarcasm. Is the first arrogance of the ancient times just like this? But Qin Feng was very calm. Holding the belly pocket grabbed from Princess Daxia. Scratch back. At this moment, Princess Daxia looked shocked. Qin Feng, when did you take the belly pocket from the ground? Qin Feng, who was holding a belly pocket, joked in the crowd. Does anyone want to see? What is the princess wearing under her clothes? Shameless though. But everybody loved it. The long time coming to Japan directly angered Qin Feng. Are you shameless? And Qin Feng's little fans were not happy. In our new dynasty, Anything that is good for fighting can be used by both. It's called doing as the Romans do. And Chen Feng also succeeded in molesting Muse in the eyes of the Chosen One. Get 10,000 villain points. Sure enough, it's still the wool of Jiang Tianxuan's son. The humiliated Great Xia Princess started another surprise attack on Chen Feng. But this time Chen Feng turned around and dodged the attack. It is even backhanded to live on the thin waist of Princess Daxia. How about Princess, do we continue? Princess Daxia. Jing was casually pinched by Chen Feng. Chen Feng even kissed Princess Na Feng on the street. This also succeeded in making the Japanese future angry. Crazy harvest villain points. Facing Princess Na Feng in her arms, Chen Feng, this kid, suddenly kissed him. And this kiss is 10,000 villain. Of course, if you can earn more, you have to earn more. The princess at the moment is like a kitten, very obedient. Chen Feng opened her mouth. And she just sort of stumbled and did it. And Chen Feng was even more reckless this time. Broad daylight. I actually kissed Princess Na Feng twice in the street. The onlookers were stunned. The Son of God is indeed mighty. Why haven't we encountered this kind of competition? I can't stand the long time coming to Japan at this moment. Today he is bound to kill Chen Feng here. The Buddha statue appeared behind him. And Chen Feng is also Muse in the heart of Ling Chosen Son. Make it grumpy. Get 100,000 villain points. In the face of bursts of murderous anger. Chen Feng didn't feel any harm at all. Because he's been waiting for this moment. Then he summoned the 9 swords of the sky. It seems that it is time for my movement to be upgraded. So the wool that Jiang came to just now, used to upgrade Phantom easy. Facing the long-awaited attack from Japan, Chen Feng can easily dodge at will with his movements. Forced Fang Chang. I had to use my own trick. This time I'll see where you hide. Chen Feng saw this with sharp eyes. Who told you to hide? One move of swordsmanship. Not only will it disperse the long-awaited attacks in Japan, it hit his movement even more fiercely. The result is predictable. The Buddha statue movement technique was not only shattered by Chen Feng, even the Chosen One has a long way to go. They were all seriously injured by our Chen Feng. It's miserable to be the Chosen One. Chen Feng Lao inherited the will of the Prime Minister, coveting wife. When molesting the white moonlight in the heart of the Chosen Son, now you want to put the princess in the harem. There is still something to come to Japan for a long time. Bai Jing can survive under Chen Feng's swordsmanship. He was the first. Princess Na Feng saw this and quickly asked about Fang Chang's injury. But there seems to be a gap between the two of them. Chen Feng also broke the white moonlight in the heart of the Son of Heaven Chosen. Get 100,000 villain points. Then he gave Chen Feng an awesome task. That is to inherit the will of the Prime Minister, coveting another's wife. At this moment, Chen Feng was confused. Inherit the will of the Prime Minister, coveting another's wife. What do you take people for? I'm not that kind of person. When you hear that you can get a god-level treasure box by breaking up the two, Chen Feng thinks it is not impossible. And then they started making jokes. Princess Na Feng, did you stick your tongue out just now? As soon as these words came out, the scene was instantly silent. I saw that Princess Na Feng was shy. Chen Feng, are you shameless? Chen Feng replied with an indifferent face. Does anyone have teeth? Don't you know? I kissed for so long just now. I doubt you even know how many teeth I have. At this moment, the future of Japan is long, and he looked at Chen Feng viciously, but in the end I endured it. Is Bai Jing called to come to Japan for a long time? Chen Feng also knew that he must still have trump cards that were useless, and what Chen Feng just said. It also makes both sides feel bad. Mission completed 5. Chen Feng can't help but complain, brother. It's only 5%. Did you know that this is a high-risk mission? Isn't that high risk, high reward? Helpless Princess Na Feng, I had to leave with my subordinates in dismay. Did the princess just leave? People will miss you. Then he took out his belly pocket and threw it to her. Look at the belly pocket floating. Princess Na Feng at the moment. Look like you can't love it. Qin Feng, you stinky rascal. Qin Feng smiled. People are upright gentlemen, okay? Princess, if you don't want it. They took it back. I have to say, Qin Feng really brought the shameless to the extreme. The helpless Princess Na Feng had to admit defeat this time, then let go of the cruel words. We will see after Qin Feng. If you want to make money, I will be the first in the Barren Valley. I easily took Princess Na Feng. This little feral cat. Let her take the initiative to throw her arms around our Qin Feng. Late at night, Qin Feng brought Qin Xiaobai to the outside of the messenger inn. When Qin Xiaobai learned that he was here to make money, immediately my eyes sparkled with energy. I'm familiar with making money. Then the competition began to talk about business. At this moment, Princess Na Feng is sighing in the room. The thought of making a fool of yourself in front of Japan today, just feel down. Then I don't suddenly appear. Miss, are you short of love? Do you need a man? The picture of Fang Chang kept popping up in Princess Nanfeng's mind. Lack of love, need a man. Did he ask you to come? Qin Xiaobai replied, of course. Princess Na Feng looked happy. It shows that I lack love and need a man. Where there is demand, there will be a market. That's what I don't do. To tell you the truth, I've been waiting for this deal for 7 years. Obviously it's a big pig's hoof. You have to pretend to be an innocent boy, although Princess Na Feng doesn't understand what I'm saying. But he did know the Japanese for 7 years. If it weren't for his 7 years of playing warm taste and uncertain relationship, how could he give his first kiss to Qin Feng cheaply? At this time, Qin Xiaobai has calculated the account. It means your man is too poor to support children. Since you two are affectionate and interested, as the middle rabbit, your matchmaker, I will charge you a fee 10,000 the best spirit stone. Princess Na Feng looked incredible. What's going on here? Qin Xiaobai feels that his asking price may be a little high. Then I took out a bottle. Something that makes them doubly happy. I am a businessperson of conscience. Can you give me the money now? Princess Na Feng is confused. But thinking that today I can take down the future. Confused, took out the spirit stone and bought it. Qin Xiaobai, why don't she? I want to try it and see how it works. I saw Princess Na Feng pulling out the cork and sniffing. Instantly feel the whole body dry and hot. The body seems to be out of control. At this time, our Qin Feng finally found the white rice bucket. Brother came just in time. I've already closed the deal. Now it's your turn. What does Qin Feng mean by forcing his appearance on the face? But when he saw the state of Princess Na Feng, he's just numb. The current Princess Na Feng, like a gentle kitten. Brother Huan, why did you come? 7 years of love. I have only seen 2 sides of Qin Feng. I was going to confess to the princess tonight. Long time to come. I actually met Qin Feng and the princess on a midnight date. Princess Na Feng did not expect. The master in my mouth is Qin Feng. Qin Xiaobai is also a Facebook. Otherwise, who do you think people are talking about? In order to suppress the seductive medicine just now, Princess Nanfeng's spiritual energy runs all over her body, but it still didn't work. Today's Princess Na Feng has completely fallen. He slowly got up and walked towards Qin Feng. Seeing this, Qin Feng asked him to calm down. He is a gentleman. On the other hand, we have a long and happy face in Japan. Holding a rose, I plan to make a gift to Princess Na Feng. Princess Bai Jing did nothing wrong. The wrong one is Qin Feng, that bastard. He swore that in this life and death knockout match. Be sure to break Qin Feng's son into tens of thousands of pieces with your own hands. When he holds a rose. With excitement, he came to the bottom of the princess's room, but he saw Qin Feng Jing and the princess pushing and manipulating in the room. Warm smell unclear. And at this time, Qin Feng also discovered that the future is long, as expected of the chosen one. Really pick the time. I saw Qin Feng put Na Feng Princess Lu into his arms. The two look like they are glued together. I will be half dead in the future. Zhang's Qin Feng is even more murderous. Ask Fang Chang what he is doing here. At this moment, Fang Chang's heart is like a bolt from the blue. Impossible, absolutely impossible. Qin Feng then asked Princess Na Feng. I just said I like myself, but it's true. I saw Princess Na Feng looking at Qin Feng affectionately. Of course it's true. Fang Chang was completely confused when he heard the words. He couldn't believe it. The princess has only met Qin Feng twice. How can it be worth our 7 years of love? Under Qin Feng's series of murderous beads, the progress of the Prime Minister's will task has been completed 50. It is the white moonlight of the chosen sun. Directly gain 200,000 villain points. Add 200,000 villain points halfway through. In that case, don't blame people for being rude. Qin Feng asked Princess Na Feng in his arms. Fang Chang and I. Who do you dislike the most? Princess Na Feng muttered to herself. Naturally, it's Fang Chang. At this moment, Fang Chang is completely numb. I didn't expect that I paid by mistake after all. And tonight Qin Feng can be said to have gained a lot. Not only completed the Prime Minister's will to obtain the divine treasure box, it makes the chosen one no longer believe in love. A carrot can detoxify. This is my antidote to Princess Na Feng. 7 years of love can't match Qin Feng, who has 2 sides. Our coming to Japan is long, Dasha Top Tianjiao. Overnight, Qin Feng became obsessed with the competition. Fang Chang swore that he would crush Qin Feng into thousands of pieces in the coming day, in return for today's shame. At this time, Princess Na Feng, my, let Qin Feng hurry up and kiss her. When the system prompts, he succeeded in forcing the chosen one into a demon. After winning a lottery opportunity. Just when Princess Na Feng was still expecting to be kissed, Qin Feng placed his finger directly on her mouth. Now the wool is finished. There is no villain point, and you want to take advantage of others. How is that possible? Then push Princess Na Feng away and stay away from others. You white snail. Even if Qin Feng treated him like this, Princess Na Feng is still obsessed with Qin Feng. Qin Feng said that our men are also very precious. Not so casual. Say it again. It's obviously a deal you don't have to do with me. I took so much advantage of others just now. People are the victims, okay? Princess Na Feng was angry when she heard the words. Let Qin Feng, the big pig hoof, go quickly. Seeing Fang Chang Qin Feng who had already left, he felt relieved. Blackening is 10 times stronger. It seems that I have to hurry up and cultivate, otherwise the knockout rounds begin. Don't be chased and cut by Fang Chang. Then Qin Feng jumped out of the window and left. What's the situation with Qin Xiaobai's Facebook? That's it. I took out my favorite carrot and gave it to her, and said that the spirit stone will not be returned, but I am a free child who knows the rules. This is for you to detoxify. Sure enough, I'm not really a conscientious businessperson. Princess Na Feng looked at the carrot in her hand, lost in thought. This stuff detoxifies. And the purple kite is sulking by the spirit pool. Obviously, I also have Pi. People with long legs also have this perfect body. What can't compare to that princess? Why did Qin Feng kiss her instead of her family? The most annoying thing is to sneak out in the middle of the night to find land. 100 ways to love yourself. If you love her, you will give her roses. A purple rose will be purple kite muse at will. In order to let Qin Feng take a closer look at himself, our purple kite is really fighting. Jing took the initiative to give Qin Feng a wave of benefits, but she's still jealous. Qin Feng secretly went out at night to date Princess Na Feng, and said he would never forgive him this time. Qin Feng also discovered the bright spot at a glance. This girl has really grown up. Is it developing well? Muse is Muse. It's not the same level as the princess. But I didn't expect the next second. Qin Fengjing pulled Zijia's clothes up. Don't catch a cold when the wind is strong. Ziying petrified on the spot. Usually only know that flirting with others is a hooligan. Why are you still a gentleman today? Purple Kite looked angry. Asked Qin Feng where he went without sleeping at night. Qin Feng took out the supper from his arms. Naturally, I went to buy delicious food for you. Zijia didn't expect. Qin Feng actually went to buy a supper for himself. Did you wrong him? Why is there no salt in this Rigiamo? And Qin Feng was also at this time, asked the system to exchange a bunch of purple roses for him. I saw Qin Feng holding a purple rose in his hand and loving you without much salt. I don't know where Qin Feng, this kid, read the earthy love stories. It's really mushy. The shy Purple Kite doesn't know what to do. Left with flowers in his arms. Sure enough, no woman can refuse a rose. I don't think this business can be done either. Qin Feng returned to the room. Looking at the more than 1 million villain points obtained recently, I thought, now is also the time to. Dawei Tianlong has risen to the realm of perfection, so Qin Feng spent 1 million villain point. Redeemed a Dzogchen Fit card. Successfully raised Dawei Tianlong to perfection. At this moment, Qin Feng is like a god. Golden Dragon plus body. I, who was sleeping on the side, would not be awakened by the roar of the dragon just now, when I saw that the golden dragon was staring straight at me. I'm free, let's sleep obediently. Qin Feng Liujing has obtained the god-level physique, the heavenly overlord body. Nowadays he can be said to have great talent, cultivation methods, and luck. The divine body and the strongest peerless genius in the ancient times, just raised Dawei Tianlong to the realm of great perfection. Next is the moment when he opens the divine treasure box. And the competition in the god-level treasure box is a Sword Intent upgrade card. Sword Intent is graded. Different degrees of understanding of Kendo. The natural stacking damage is also different. That is to say, the damage of the second-level Sword Intent is higher than that of the first-level Sword Intent. In this case, Qin Feng naturally upgraded decisively. Swallow the 8 Wilderness. Sword Sweep Liuha. Qin Feng successfully raised the Changjian Intent to level 2. Just when Qin Feng wondered if the second-level Sword Intent was very strong, a mosquito flew past it. Qin Feng only had one look, and the mosquito was torn apart. It feels like the power is okay. And Qin Feng also stabbed a lottery opportunity. In order to hang himself in the knockout round, it will take a long time to come to Japan. Qin Feng plans to use it together. Soon the pointer stayed on the heavenly overlord body. The owner of the god-level combat system has an incomparably powerful physique, known as the immortal golden body. The Vietnam War is stronger. Desheng has the shocking combat power of Tu Xing and Wuxian. Qin Feng looked excited. It's a special physique. I'm really a Huang. Next second, he entered an illusion in the sea of consciousness. At this moment, he is holding the 9 swords of the long sky and facing the army of millions. Seeing such a scene, Qin Feng couldn't help but get nervous. Soon the war is about to break out. The leading soldiers attacked Qin Feng first. Qin Feng's subconscious resistance easily killed it. Is this the power of the heavenly overlord body? Please give me strength. Qin Feng, who now has the overlord body of heaven, already crazy in the illusion. The overlord body is really terrifying. As the rumors say, it is known as the immortal golden body. The first pride of the ancient world. Qin Feng, who possessed various god-level exercises and top-level divine bodies, but today, it is devalued by Ma Daigua as worthless. The portal to the knockout round of death is about to open. At this moment, Qin Feng is still cultivating in the illusion. This is urgent to ring Qin Xiaobai on the side. You can't fall asleep and be teleported in, right? So I did not climb onto Qin Feng's shoulder. Master. Sisters of Luna Palace. In preparation for the knockout round, but they are all wearing black silk. Qin Feng woke up directly from the illusion. I didn't expect black silk to be so good. Qin Feng, who was kicked twice by me in his sleep. I feel a pain in my face. Where is my mirror? Seeing this, Qin Xiaobai quickly hid the mirror and explained that Qin Feng must have overpracticed. Damage to the body. You can recover after a break. And the death playoffs are about to begin. Let's get ready. Fortunately, I'm not witty. I just escaped a beating. At the same time, the scene of the knockout match. It's full of spectators. Let's take a look at the detailed leaderboard first. When everyone saw Qin Feng, they 30,000. Also a monk. Even if Qin Feng has no record in the past 7 years. Cultivation and age are not advantageous, but Bai Jing is the first pride of the ancient times, not as many as 30,000. And for the doubts raised by everyone, will be led by the famous martial arts master Ma Daigua. Analyze a wave for everyone. Ma Daigua, founder of Xian Hunyuan Jin. Why is Qin Feng ranked outside 30,000? This is after repeated analysis by all martial arts experts, the conclusion reached. In simple terms, it is miscellaneous but not refined. Qin Feng casually took out an ability. Countless strong people can go crazy for it. But more doesn't mean stronger. And this knockout match is only for Dao Realm. There are thousands of strong people. On the other hand, Qin Feng's extraordinary 9th level cultivation is really not enough, some viewers also heard. Since Qin Feng went to the Moon God Palace, playing with those European girls every day. Abandoned in practice, the host then said. What if Qin Feng breaks through the siege like a dark horse? Ma Daigua thinks this is absolutely impossible. The way of martial arts is not too much. The reason why this old man can become a martial arts master, it is because he is good at Hunyuan strength and Wulian whip. On the other hand, people like Qin Feng are not specialized enough. What headwind to turn around? The audience is talking nonsense about Ma Daigua. Yes, I fully agree. Bai Jing is an expert. At the same time, the child appears. Qin Feng sneezed several times in a row. Who is scolding me behind my back? And this time, Qin Feng and I also teleported to the competition scene. Qin Feng, the sixth brother, started to do things again. Raced to throw the sow into the water like crazy. 2 words, awesome. Now, Qin Feng and Qin Xiaobai have been teleported to the battlefield of life and death. Here are the corpses of monks and demon beasts everywhere. The battlefield of life and death really deserves its reputation. Soon, there was the sound of a fight not far away. It looks like someone has already handed it over. In contrast, Qin Feng did not join the battle but stayed away from the battlefield. In addition to hundreds of thousands of testers a few days ago, there is also a large group of demon beasts watching. If you join the fight now, you will not only gain less, we're going to get into a melee. Therefore, it is best to avoid fighting as much as possible in the early stage, preserve strength. Start your own harvesting journey later. After a day and night of chasing, everyone else's ranking is rising. Only Qin Feng does not advance but retreats, from the first 30,000 to 50,000. At this time, Ma Daigua began to belittle Qin Feng again, a conceited genius like Qin Feng. Once you encounter setbacks, you will not recover, and everybody in the audience started guessing. Maybe it was when Qin Feng first entered the trial field, beaten. And guess, the person who defeated was probably the young master of the famous sword Villa, a sword. Bai Jing broke through to Dao entrance at the age of only 18. The first level cultivation base also comprehended the third level sword intent. It has the legendary heavenly sword body. Everyone thought that Qin Feng would be a dark horse. But now it seems they are thinking too much. At the same time, inside the Yinyu dynasty hall, the Emperor of Yinyu is also always paying attention. Qin Feng's ranking Nan. When Princess Nan Feng saw Qin Feng 50,000 ranking, open-faced. Qin Feng, you will also have today. Only our purple muse worries about Qin Feng. This stinky brother. No good game. What are you doing? At this time, Qin Feng was leisurely fishing by the tree. I don't need to ask when Qin Feng will start fighting. Qin Feng stretched his waist. It's almost time. On the eve of the battle, don't forget to give me a free popular science combat strategy. The team will teach you Confucius Day. A gentleman is not a weapon. A true gentleman disdains to destroy his opponent with a weapon. I must be confused. It always feels like something is wrong. Chen Feng was indeed planning a conspiracy in his heart. After a long day of intense fighting, those geniuses must be thirsty. Just drop a few caddies of sows in the water and go crazy. It's exciting to think about it then. Chen Feng did as he said. Just take out the powerful medicine prepared in advance, throw it into the water at one breath. If you don't get strong medicine, how can you get strong materials? Chen Feng Lao Lu. Today's competition staged a drama of a hero saving the beauty. Little did he know that he was the culprit of everything. Soon, 2 demon beasts came to the stream to drink water. A group of monks participating in the death elimination tournament discover the monster that is drinking water. Then everyone attacked the monster together. And Chen Feng has been watching the play in the tree. Soon after the joint efforts of everyone, finally these 2 monsters were solved. Now his body is covered in the blood of demon beasts, and the water is gone. So they went down to the river, washed up and had a drink. After drinking the water, the few people instantly felt that something was wrong. My body suddenly became hot and dry. I saw 3 people looking at each other affectionately. My. His lips are constantly being patted in my head. It looks like it's delicious. This perfect Adam's apple. And strong abdominal muscles, it is indeed the strongest charm. It's crazy for a sow to use it. And the 3 of them suddenly woke up. The scene also became awkward. Illusion, it must be an illusion. Just then 2 more girls came to the river to draw water. When you see a girl coming, your eyes light up instantly. I saw 3 wretched big men and sent 2 opai girls around. The girls looked at each other in horror. What do you 3 want? Several people said that. I just want to make friends with the 2 of them. By the way, let's have a deep exchange of feelings. You can cultivate it slowly later. Then he planned to attack 2 opai girls. In the face of this kind of perverted bead, they can only run away. But the more they fought back, the more excited the perverted man is. And at this moment our 6th Chen Feng appeared. Daring madman? Let go of that girl. A good trick, self-directed and self-played hero to save beauty. The girl is excited. Chen Feng came to save them. Chen Feng Liujing started the journey of harvesting lychees, and not only that, picked other people's lychees, and swim another wave of wool. The perverted man sees his good deeds being disturbed, looking at Chen Feng with anger. Unexpectedly, Chen Feng picked the lychee in the next second. Chen Feng also gained 1.000 villain points for breaking Yongji. The man who had picked the lychee felt sad for a while. People just drink water and end up like this. What a crime! The crowd took up arms. They don't want to be picked by Chen Feng as well. They can be seduced by medicine. Now it's like pork on a chopping board. Let Chen Feng slaughter. After a burst of cooing cries, everyone's lychees were all crushed by Chen Feng. Even his storage bag was ransacked by Chen Xiaobai. Sure enough, I only have spirit stones in my eyes. This time I really made a fortune by vomiting. Subsequently, Chen Feng said to him with a righteous face, there is a good life in heaven. Small punishment and big punishment today. I hope you take care of yourself. The perverted man has to recognize you when he sees this. He also thanked Chen Feng. If the young hero hadn't appeared in time, I'm afraid I'm going to make a big mistake. Chen Feng really exerted his shamelessness to the extreme. Inside the Inu Dynasty Hall, the audience really admired Chen Feng's approach. They looked at the moon god next to them. Luna looked embarrassed. I never expected Chen Feng would choose this method to defeat the enemy. Even if he is shameless. But can you consider the face of Moon God Palace? At the same time, Chen Feng and I looked happy. Qin Feng came here for only 3 things. That's egg beating. Still beating eggs. And I'm free to make money. Soon, Qin Feng and I embarked on a robbery journey. Although everyone is unwilling. But now all the water sources have been tampered with by Qin Feng. What will they drink the next time? And just then, Qin Feng Jingran and I got water without auction. The reserve price is as high as 1.000 top quality spirit stones. It's really shameless. The people who couldn't bear it decided to crusade against Qin Feng together. Afterwards, several people endured the severe pain of being cut and slowly stood up. At this moment, Qin Feng has become the enemy of the whole people. Handsome people are really easy to target. Qin Feng saw this, directly sprinkled the beforehand potion into the air. Everyone, enjoy yourself. We have come to Japan for a long time. When Qin Feng Lao Lu escaped, he met Japan again. It's a long time to come to Japan. It's worthy of being the son of luck. One thought becomes a Buddha, one thought becomes a devil. Qin Feng came down in a series of operations in the knockout round, become the enemy of the people. It was attacked by everyone. Fortunately, it was prepared in advance. In the other party was seductive medicine. And at this time, Japan has a long time to come, and it also appears here. Everyone looked at him like a ghost. It feels like someone is possessed. Some people heard that Qin Feng had ruined his sweetheart. This is the magic that entered overnight. Right at this moment, the bald head who was picked by Qin Feng before, suddenly shouted at Qin Feng. Qin Feng, don't run if you have the guts. When the long-term future learns of the fleeing people in the distance, it is his mortal enemy Qin Feng, chased directly. Soon, they caught up with Qin Feng. This kid is always so good at finding time. Catching a wife for rape is also a gift of experience. Then Qin Feng accelerated violently, leaving the future far behind. While running, don't forget to pick the side elder brother. If you have one, come and chase it. Fa Chang also plans to make efforts. But the next second, the seductive medicine that was inhaled before took effect at this time. What's wrong with the body? So what's going on? Recall. It may be the pink powder accidentally inhaled just now, and suspected the day before. It was also Qin Feng who drugged the princess. It turned out that the princess did not betray herself. Thinking of this, Fang Chang sat cross-legged. Keep reciting Prajna Heart Sutra in your mouth. At this moment, he becomes a Buddha with one thought and a devil with one thought. The Emperor of Inu was shocked when he saw this scene. It's okay if you enter the devil's way. But what Fang Chang now comprehends is the true hooves of Buddha and demon. Once it is successfully realized, the consequences are unimaginable. His eyes also revealed bursts of killing intent. And this was also discovered by Princess Na Feng not far away, so he sent a message to the elders, and Fang Febo was in danger. The elder reassured him. I have already sent someone secretly, protect Fang Chang's safety. Princess Na Feng breathed a sigh of relief. If Inu dynasty hurts Fang Chang, she'll crush the life card. Call your father and grandfather. At this time, Qin Feng also stopped. He didn't expect to come to Japan for so long. At this time, the system prompted Qin Feng. Trigger the mission to break the ring, the son of the chosen one, and the road of perception. Completing the task rewards a sword intent upgrade card. There is a reward for Qin Feng's evil smile. Then don't blame them for messing with you. He is the top genius of the great Xia dynasty, and has been to Japan for a long time. Today at the critical moment of his enlightenment. But it was broken by Qin Feng Lao Lu. In order to get the system reward, Qin Feng turned back again. Find the future of Japan who is feeling the road. Elder brother Fang meets again. When I saw the returning Qin Feng, Fang Chang was a little surprised. What does Qin Feng want to do again? And at this time, Princess Na Feng felt bad when she saw this. Now is the critical moment for Fang Chang's enlightenment. If disturbed by Qin Feng, it will definitely go off, and the body of the demon is seriously injured, so I plan to go to rescue Fang Chang. But was stopped by the elders who followed, and tell the local governor to have the relic of the Buddha for protection. Even though Qin Feng has 3 heads and 6 arms, it is impossible to break the defense. Relic of the Buddha. It is a treasure condensed after the death of the top Buddha. Once yet does not invade. Invulnerable. Qin Feng was directly numb. They complain about the system. Such an awesome defense. Mission impossible. You also let people come to ruin his opportunity. Then the system praised Qin Feng and asked him to cheer well. Qin Feng was also speechless. Praise yourself with the usual thorns. System, you are really a 6th. After Qin Feng thought about it, since he couldn't use strong words. Then you can only outsmart. I saw Qin Feng take out his long-cherished little waist man. Princess Nan Feng looked shocked. What kind of martial arts secret is this? The male god looks sad. There's always a bad feeling. Then Qin Feng stood in front of Fang Chang. I read the long-cherished little waist manga. I didn't expect this competition to let those who are enlightenment come to Japan for a long time, a little shaken inside. The Emperor of Inu looked at the moon god next to him. You taught these tricks of Qin Feng. The male god was speechless. Quickly explain that it is not yourself. These may have been self-taught by Qin Feng. Own shining image. It's like this now. Qin Feng, this kid is clean. Seeing this, Qin Feng felt that there was a play, so he started to mock. I thought you were some kind of gentleman. He was also a hooligan. And then it gets worse. You understand, I read. As expected of our Qin Laolu. A man who takes his shamelessness to the extreme. Qin Feng, who had planned to keep a low profile. Today's competition was ambushed by a teenager and frantically shot arrows behind him. Since this is the case, Qin Feng will not pretend. With one move, Kunken was killed during the day. At this moment, Qin Feng was sitting cross-legged on the ground. It is being carefully interpreted for the long coming. This can break the defense of Fang Chang, who is enlightenment. Princess Nan Feng hurriedly asked for help from the elder next to her. Let it think of a way. If this continues, Fang Chang will become obsessed. At this moment, a cold arrow shot at Qin Feng. People just want to read a book in peace. How dare someone carry out a sneak attack? Qin Feng directly made a movement, dodged the cold arrow that attacked him. When I saw several big trees being attacked by cold arrows, halfway cut, Qin Feng was shocked. Is it so fierce? Man in white. I didn't expect Qin Feng, who was ranked at the bottom. Jingran can easily dodge his cold arrow. What the hell? Therefore, the 3 salvos were bound to take Qin Feng's life. Qin Feng looked unhappy. This kid is addicted to shooting. And someone in the audience recognized the archer. It is the day when the points are currently ranked 153rd. The seeded players for this life and death knockout round. The cultivation base has reached the first level of Dao entry realm. If Mod Daigwa thinks there is no accident, winning by day is already a ding-talk thing on the board. Qin Feng, who was chased all over the forest, couldn't bear it anymore. You are so meow. Did I steal your wife or become your stepfather? It's not over yet. Tigers don't show their power. Do you think they are sick cats? I saw Qin Feng open the invincible double pupil. When the day shoots again. He immediately attacked it, and planned to attack it in close range. I saw Qin Feng's one move of cutting the sky and pulling swords, easily cut off the flying arrows. At this moment, the daytime froze in place. I can't believe what's happening in front of me. I saw Qin Feng sneered. We're just one step away. That's cutting Kunken. Dao entry realm Tianjiao ranked 153rd. It was so easy for Qin Feng to behead Kun Kun. As expected of Qin Laolu with infinite merits. Qin Feng Laolu is another day of inhumanity. Not only does it break the ring, but it will come to Japan for enlightenment and cultivation, hit the chosen son hard. He even took away his secret treasure, the relic of the Buddha, after solving the daytime sword. Qin Feng continued to work again. Here because the content of the book is too good. I will not specially switch to Ma Daigua for you for an exclusive interview. Before, Ma Daigua belittled Qin Feng for being mixed and not refined. Won't be too good in this knockout round. Now a sword has defeated the daylight at the first level of Dao entry. It's really appropriate to be slapped in the face in public. But as a martial arts master, Ma Daigua, I analyzed the reason for it for everyone. That's because Qin Feng's sword intent has broken through to level 2. But even if you break through to U-level sword intent, there is no reason to defeat the day with one sword. Did the host hear the words and say, Qin Feng's sword also contained other powers? He may have a special constitution. But Ma Daigua thinks this is impossible. Qin Feng is the owner of the ancient double pupil. How can you still have a special physique? In his opinion, Qin Feng probably ate something that temporarily enhanced the elixir of strength. Ma Daigua guesses. Qin Feng 7 years. It should be. He focused his energy on practicing the sword path. As for the supreme bone and the ancient double pupil, they should not be too strong, and his limit is around 100. Although everyone always felt that Qin Feng could not stop here. But I still trust the expert's analysis. After Qin Feng's careful interpretation of the long coming to Japan, the coming days have been long, and the content of the book has been inhaled. Qin Feng saw this. The next task is completed with just a few more pages of me. Sure enough, the golden body is falling apart. In the next second, it will explode in place after a long time in Japan. As soon as I finish a few good pages, you're done. Your reading volume is not good either. Qin Feng also obtained 500,000 villain points for severely injuring the Son of Heaven. Complete the mission and get a sword intent upgrade card. Qin Feng was still a little disappointed. I read it myself. I thought I could reward a lottery opportunity. Therefore, Qin Feng stared at the relic of the Buddha that had come to Japan for a long time, and that's your own hard work. Qin Feng just stole the relic of the Buddha. The system prompted him to plunder the opportunity of the chosen son. Get a chance to draw a lottery. Qin Feng looked happy. It's so comfortable now. Then he severely rewarded the long kick in Japan. Tormented by our Qin Feng again and again. He is the sword of the young master of the famous sword villa. 3,000 white hairs, first level of Dao entry, third level sword intent, and the body of the heavenly sword, although not the chosen one. But it can also be said that it is rare in the world. Stop Qin Feng today. Use it as your own whetstone. Just as Qin Feng stepped on the chosen son, robbed the relic of the Buddha, the competition chose to run away at the first time. I don't have to look confused. I don't know why Qin Feng is so flustered. Qin Feng explained that the mantis compensates the aureole. Now we're being watched. Sure enough, Qin Feng was stopped by one person before he ran for a long time. White-haired teenager holding a long sword. This appearance can be said to be comparable to Qin Feng. And the reason why he was eyeing Qin Feng, you use it as your own whetstone. Qin Feng looked unhappy. Who are you? Why should people listen to you? And there is no prompt from the ugly system. It doesn't seem to be the chosen one. And the white-haired young man is the sword of the young master of the famous sword villa. Not much introduction. A sword directly draws the long sword in the hand. He attacked Qin Feng. It's a simple trick. Qin Feng felt that this person was strong. First level cultivation base, third level sword intent, and the body of the heavenly sword. This is definitely Qin Feng's debut so far, the strongest opponent I have ever encountered. Fortunately, Qin Feng's movement is outstanding. Only then did he escape the surprise attack of a sword, and Yi Jian also noticed that Qin Feng was not simple. It was the first time he had seen such a ghostly movement. I saw a sword leap up. How about Qin Feng try my trick to break the wind? Qin Feng looked at him. I'm determined to compete with myself. Although I can beat it. But not being the chosen one feels like a loss. Qin Feng used the sky-slashing sword technique to resist the wind-breaking sword. They were in disbelief. One sword is ranked 53rd on the points ranking list. The two of him tied. Serious doubts about the authenticity of the game. At this time, the martial arts master Ma Daigua, He also looked embarrassed and didn't know what to do. Qin Liujing took out his secret medicine again. Look at the sword. I know the power of this medicine is not simple. People are questioning the shady nature of the knockout rounds. And Ma Daigua said, Qin Feng is the son of God of the Inu dynasty. You all know that, right? Other old men don't need to say more. This also made people doubt the authenticity of the game. Sure enough, there is a shady scene, otherwise an indulgent Wan child. How is it possible to jump from 30,000 to the top 100? Expert, won't your conscience hurt? On the other side, our Qin Lao, the one who is fighting with a sword, is also indistinguishable. Yi Jian's heart was also impacted. You are in the Dao realm. Can't beat Qin Feng of the transcendent realm. At this moment, I will avoid directly flashing to the side of a sword. Then came a sneak attack. Fast, accurate, ruthless. Hunter Rabbit is also. And this successfully repelled the sword. 2 words: awesome. Qin Feng had a beautiful face. Brother, don't you see whose exemption it is? It was ambushed by Qin Xiaobai. A sword swings leisurely. His vision is blurry at the moment. I can't see Qin Feng in front of me at all. See it with the sword. Use your own trick to break the wind and explore the sea and join the forest, to contain Qin Feng's activities. Seeing countless sword chi attack, Qin Feng suddenly felt bad, so I finally used the ancient double pupil. Under the ancient double pupil, these sword auras become extremely slow. Qin Feng easily dodged the attack. On the other side, the Emperor of Inu was a little worried. I feel that Qin Feng may be defeated. Qin Feng's swordsmanship is indeed amazing, but once you encounter a strong enemy and fail to kill it with one sword, you're going to be weak. Moon God also believes that with Qin Feng's current strength, fight against Taoist monks, it's still a little too reluctant. At this time, Qin Feng put away the 9 swords of the long sky. Look at him like this. Is it to use the supreme bone and double pupil? Did you come to deal with him? Qin Feng smiled. It means he is not worthy to use his supreme bone. Then he took out several bottles of sows and used them frantically to deal with the sword. The sword is numb. Childish also has a limit. I'm not a good person, what's the limit? Then a palm shattered it all. Let's have fun. No matter how terrifying the contemporary genius you are. But you met our villain Qin Feng. After all, it's still a little bit worse. Qin Feng originally planned to let Yi Jian experience his secret medicine. Unexpectedly, a sword was prepared. Compete to kill all the secret medicine that Qin Feng put in. But Qin Feng still has a backhand. Therefore, he used the previously obtained Sword Intent upgrade card, successfully raised Sword Intent to level 3. Qin Feng, who raised his Sword Intent to level 3, used the sky-slashing sword technique again to fight back. A sword immediately mocked Qin Feng. It was extremely stupid. Competing to use the same move against a swordsman in a row. But when he attacked with his sword, the movement was not good. This is not the previous heaven-slashing sword drawing technique. What Qin Feng wanted was the effect of underestimating his enemies. The two finally stopped shooting. The scene became also very silent. Everyone is also paying attention to this competition. Who won? Suddenly Qin Feng spit blood. Did Qin Feng lose? Princess Nodfeng's face was open and long. Did you see it? Qin Feng was defeated. Long time to come. See it or not, I don't know. But he seems to have just finished fighting with a teenager. But then a sword race also spit blood and fell to the ground. Looking at the injury, it seems to be much more serious than Qin Feng. Princess Nodfeng is numb. What the hell is going on here? This is just Qin Feng's basic operation. The moon god thought. Qin Feng has already broken through to the 3rd level Sword Intent, still hiding in front of her. Decided to wait for Qin Feng to come back and train him well. Elders of various forces, one after another, cast beautiful eyes. Who wouldn't want to be so arrogant? Even the Inu Emperor admired Qin Feng. Touching the sword chi is only a minor injury. Wounds can also heal automatically. It's really scary. But Yi Jian didn't seem to intend to admit defeat. He stood up with difficulty. The body once again exploded with powerful spiritual energy that penetrated the sky. It's so meow, it's endless, right? Seeing this, Qin Feng no longer had any reservations. Therefore, he used his newly acquired Heaven Overlord body. See how you want to top it. At this time, the Emperor of Inu understood why Qin Feng was so terrifying. It turns out that it has a god-level physique, that Sungtian Overlord body. No matter who is fighting against our Qin Feng, there is only one end. That is to be picked off the lychee. Now, the battle between Qin Feng and Yi Jian had already reached a fever pitch, facing Qin Feng with a god-level physique. A sword is finally defeated. And the horror of this heavenly overlord body, except that you don't feel tired when fighting. The longer the battle, the stronger the body. At this time, Qin Xiaobai, who was watching the play, appeared with carrots. I can finally eat carrot in peace. I don't know now. There are a lot of people coming towards Qin Feng. Qin Feng had an expression of pretending to be 13, it didn't matter. In his eyes, these people are all sending him villains. Seeing this, I plan to take the opportunity to slip away. You can face the villain points you get. How could Qin Feng let him escape? Who do you think you are? Fight if you want my family to fight. Can you go if you want? In the face of Qin Feng's killing, he panicked. The next second is the chicken flying. At this moment, Qin Feng is like a demon, staring at those who are about to sneak attack. After seeing the terrifying place of Qin Feng, everyone ran away. I am afraid that my lychees will not be guaranteed, but it was too late. The prey targeted by Qin Feng cannot escape. There are more than 100 people in total, if each is counted according to 1,000 villains. Qin Feng harvested all of it 100,000 villain point. Then 9 swords came out. The lychees of 104 people were picked by Qin Feng like this. Qin Feng looked happy. Now I have amassed more than 700,000 villain points. And there is also a chance to draw a lottery, which is beautiful. At this moment, the system sent a prompt again. Qin Feng's body and mind for stepping on the chosen sun. Get 300,000 villain points, leaving permanent psychological damage to the chosen one. Get a chance to draw a lottery. Shouldn't the day be long? Why is it the day that hurts? I didn't expect ours. Are you so perverted when you come to Japan? Sure enough, not everyone can be the chosen one. Qin Leiliajing obtained 2 god-level exercises again. They are magnificent. Like a flood dragon going out to sea, a god-level sword technique, a river sword technique, and a god-level mark that is immune to any spiritual attack. Unyielding will. Possessing such divine-level exercises, it can be said that it has made him even more powerful. At this moment, Qin Feng is on his way to escape. Picking lychees is like killing parents. Qin Feng teased how meritorious he was, so that they can concentrate on their practice. They became sisters at the cost of being scolded. In order to prevent people from coming to direct revenge, Qin Feng hid in an extremely hidden cave. And this cave is specially for the contestants to rest. After entering the cave, you can't fight. Then I went out to guard the cave door. Qin Feng looked at the accumulated villain points and lottery opportunities, decided it was time to step up. So the first lottery began. This lottery, Qin Feng obtained the god-level sword art day sword art. The offensive of this sword technique is choppy. It can turn 10,000 swords into one sword, leave the enemy nowhere to hide. Every sword is full of killing intent. Qin Feng could not help but sigh. What a great river sword technique. Subsequently, then spend millions of villain points to exchange for a 100% fit card. I plan to raise the great river sword art to the realm of perfection. Qin Feng is now an addition to swordsmanship. No other sword moves. If he can't kill the opponent with one sword, you have to face the awkward situation where there is no solution available. This great river sword art can be said to be too timely. Then Qin Feng used the 100% fit card. Elevated the great river sword art to the great perfection realm. Today's great river sword art is like a flood dragon going to sea. No one can stop it. Chen Feng even used the sword technique in his artistic conception. The great river sword art is really terrifying. In order to reward himself, Chen Feng decided to do it again. This time, Chen Feng won the divine mark. Unyielding will. On this journalist will be immune to any spiritual attack between heaven and earth. Chen Feng looked happy. Because in the ancient cultivation system, a mental attack is a soul attack. Is the most rogue attack. Can't see, can't touch. If you're not careful, you'll hit the road. For example, common illusions are mental attacks. Now Chen Feng has this unyielding will. You don't have to worry about that kind of rogue attack anymore. The current Chen Feng, it can be said to be walking sideways in the knockout stage. Today's Chen Feng is famous just because he made countless brothers into sisters. Tonight, he obtained 2 top-level exercises. Take your strength to the next level. After integrating the latest exercises, Chen Feng will follow. It is beginning to integrate the relic of the Buddha that has come to Japan for a long time. Dawei Tianlong is a Buddhist practice. I don't know how to fuse the relic of the Buddha. What unexpected effects will there be? Then Chen Feng held his breath and began to fuse. But it didn't take long for my body to feel unbearable pain. The spiritual energy in the body is bumping around. If I hear the shouting, I will not come in to check it as soon as possible. It was fine just now. Why does the power in my body seem to be running wild now? Chen Feng, are you alright? Are you as enchanted as you have been to Japan for a long time? Then Chen Xiaobai took out the Saint Bamboo slips he had obtained before. I hope this thing can help Chen Feng and make him feel better. At this time, the cave was already surrounded by people who were crusading against Chen Feng. Chen Feng is now ranked 51st in points. Cultivation base is bottom again. Nothing is easier to deal with than him. But people still dare not act rashly. They were all afraid that Chen Feng would use the secret medicine to turn them into sisters. Good brother told him not to worry. Friends last forever. Flowers are undefeated. We are not separated. Who wants to be your sister? To hell with you. Chen Xiaobai in the cave is very worried about Chen Feng's state. At this moment, Chen Feng, with the help of the Saint Bamboo slips, it seems to have mastered the relic of the Buddha. Everything in the world coexists and resists each other. With the help of the 33 days of creation art, Chen Feng's body is undergoing transformation. The previously injured meridians in the body are also healing automatically. It seems that Chen Feng's Dawei Tianlong has evolved. Now it's time for him to break through to the spirit martial realm. Seeing that Chen Feng is fine, I am finally relieved. At the same time, Chen Feng's team has already attacked. I don't need to look at Chen Feng. Then he walked out of the cave. Now it's up to me not to shock them. My big brother is talking about a big business of several hundred million in it. I'll spare you a piece of advice and go. Don't want to leave at that time, you can't leave. That's somebody backing out. The current Chen Feng is famous. I don't know how many brothers can be called sisters in one day. If it really interrupts his business. Just think about it, and you'll know what's going to happen. Brothers, why don't we come again next time? This can be said to be Chen Xiaobai's highlight moment. My rabbit is alone. Fight against the top Tianjiao of the major forces. A sword comes. First, he called out Chen Feng's 9 swords of the long sky, in order to give Chen Feng enough time to break through. I can only rely on me to avoid dealing with it, but how reliable is a free child? Everyone guessed that Chen Feng was probably healing in the cave. But as soon as the man finished speaking, he ate me without a kick. Kneel down on the ground. Everyone was shocked when they saw this. They didn't expect this child-free competition to have the power of space. At this time, Chen Xiaobai asked with a face full of 13. I'm done. Who is for and who is against? Even so, people still don't believe what Chen Xiaobai said. If Chen Feng was really talking about business inside, it's impossible that there is no movement at all. Jin Cheng, is this child playing tricks? My rabbit is also very helpless. Why can't people and rabbits have more trust? Sure enough, this class of adults is not easy to deceive. It seems that we still have to rely on hard work. Then Qin Xiaobai relied on the power of space. Hit them by surprise. At this time, the bald man discovered Qin Xiaobai's flaw. When Qin Xiaobai attacked him, the bald man finds the right moment, punch Qin Xiaobai in the face. Fly me a few meters without hitting me. Just when the bald man was about to enter the hole to settle accounts with Qin Feng, Qin Xiaobai stood up with difficulty. As long as I was free, you will not enter the cave. I didn't expect Qin Xiaobai, who usually has no integrity. It's reliable at critical moments. The bald man mocked Qin Xiaobai when he saw this. A stinky child still wants to protect Qin Feng. It's ridiculous. Here's such ridicule. I'm not angry, a sword comes. All the 9 swords in the sky came out of the cave, appear in front of me. Heaven does not give birth to me, Qin Xiaobai sees the eternal night. Today is my shining moment. The moon god looked at this scene and couldn't help but sigh. As expected of the rabbit raised by Qin Feng, not only did he learn his baseness, also learned his madness. I didn't expect Qin Feng, who just broke through. He harvested a younger brother named Qianjun. It seems that Qin Feng's prestige, it has spread to the entire ancient world. Qin Xiaobai, who activated the 9 swords of the long sky, slaughtered all over the place. They didn't expect a rabbit to be so powerful. A scream sounded in the forest. Everyone was also spared by me and fled. I am afraid that if I run slowly, my lychees will not be guaranteed. At this moment, a figure suddenly flew over the sky. Everyone looked back. It turned out to be 1,000 troops with a first-level cultivation base in the Dao realm. Now everyone is saved. I can't panic. Jingran is a personal realm. You are no match at all. Now I can only hope that the boss can consolidate his cultivation as soon as possible. Come out to save yourself. The current Qin Feng Sentian Overlord body has been initially activated. The strength of the body has also been further strengthened. And this is the final step. Now with the help of the boss of Qianjun, the bald man plans to attack my rabbit again. Rush in and kill Qin Feng. Otherwise, when Qin Feng leaves the customs, everyone will have to become sisters. Everyone's morale was high when they heard the words, "Let's kill the bitch Qin Feng together." At this moment, 1,000 troops entered and one person walked in front of me. Everyone thought that Qianjun was going to single out this free child, although I am free from the fear in my heart. But even in the face of such a tall and mighty Dao entry round powerhouse, but the momentum is still not lost. What's bothering me? I don't want to talk about business with the main bank. You don't want to live anymore. But the next second, Qianjun Jing suddenly knelt on one knee. I'm not fooled. Which song is this special? Lower 1,000 troops. Admiration for boss Qin Feng, like a surging river. Like the yellow river flooding out of control. Today, boss Qin Feng does not accept his younger brother. The younger brother knelt and died outside this hole. Everyone was numb when they saw Qianjun's operator. At this moment, our Qin Feng finally left the customs. The first thing to do when leaving customs, naturally, it is to save me from finding the place. Everyone shuddered when they saw Qin Feng leaving the customs. It's over. Now we're all going to be sisters. As a sister maker, Qin Feng. After helping everyone become sisters, I went to the door for the epic daughter of the chosen one. But Qin Feng's first reaction. Jing is looking for me. Where is her husband? Why would Qianjun choose to submit to Qin Feng? It turned out that it was a quarter of an hour ago. He found out that someone was killing everywhere. I was going to come out to the rescue, but found that it was a child. I learned from the bald head that the person in the cave was Qin Feng. Others are directly numb. He didn't expect that Qin Feng was inside. That's having the supreme bone. Invincible double pupil and sky-slashing swordsmanship. He also broke ancient records many times. Defeat a sword. From more than 30,000 to the top 50 demons in one night. How could he defeat Qin Feng with his current strength? It's better to live in Goodwood. Qin Feng is not only the son of God of the Inu dynasty, or the eldest son of the Qin family of the great Xia dynasty. If I can be his younger brother, I won't walk sideways. These people can't beat them and want to pull people's backs. This idiot is not right. I saw Qin Feng gently pointed to the sky and 9 swords came out. Hit someone's rabbit. If you don't leave anything, you can't say it. Then they turned all the attackers into sisters. Fortunately, this 1,000 troops kneel quickly, otherwise it is impossible to escape the fate of being picked lychees. At this moment, a fixed voice suddenly came. The person who came was Fairy Yulan. I saw her wearing a white sand coat. The sword comes like a fairy. This is the legendary Fairy Yulan. Sure enough, it lives up to its reputation. Fairy Yulan can be said to be known by everyone. Her mother is with the moon god, Blue Devil, who is also one of the 4 ancient beauties. Such a beauty. It also made our Qin Feng a little excited. Right at this moment, the system suddenly prompted that the epic chosen girl had been discovered. Qin Feng looked happy. Is her husband here? Hurry up and make me Jiang villain. Qin Feng is also a little confused. Why was her first reaction that she had a husband? Now don't get me wrong. I don't like wives at all. People never read those bad books. People read all elegant books. This is all to complete the system task. Yulan, who was ignored, looked angry. Hello, Luo is also the daughter of Heaven's Choice, top genius. She has a peerless face. Everywhere you go, there is a dazzling presence. This is the first time anyone has dared to ignore her. Then he asked, You are Qin Feng? Qin Feng replied that the girl had mistaken the person. Under. Blue is better than blue. Is this the strength of the pride of antiquity? Just made a mark in the sea of consciousness of the younger brother. It increased the opponent's combat power by more than 5 times. Such a terrifying talent. It also shocked the chosen girl present. In the face of Qin Feng's casual words, green comes out of blue. It always sounds a little strange to everyone. At this time, Yulan appeared in front of everyone. Murder is not enough. Why should you humiliate others like this? Do you have to make everyone sisters? Qin Feng had a mean expression on his face. Then either destroy them all. What do you think? Qin Feng, I know you are strong. But I'm not bad. Qin Feng heard the words and then looked at Yulan in front of him. 36 Rabbit, domineering side leak. Sure enough, it's not ordinary. If you use a dragon guide to enter the sea and start a fire, Yuan will fight with her. Maybe you can make your own cultivation breakthrough again. Then he stared at Yulan with a lewd face. Sure enough, it's as nasty as the rumors. I saw Qin Feng leave the customs safely. I can finally rest now. What a bunch of dogs. I almost got kicked by this group of people. Qin Feng came to my side. Qin Xiaobai, who was seriously injured, felt very distressed. Then he brought Qin Xiaobai to Qianjun. Looking at the 1,000 troops kneeling on the ground and entering the first level of cultivation, it seems okay. Qin Feng also obtained the Immortal Slave Seal for subduing the dog-legged boy. Immortal Slave Seal without level. If you hit the defector, you can share 50% of the host's combat power. If you feel betrayed, will burn to death in the fires of hell. That works too. Being his younger brother can improve his combat power, but in addition to having an extra thug, it doesn't seem to take any advantage. But if you betray yourself, you will be destroyed. Still acceptable. So asked Qianjun, do you really follow yourself as his little brother? Qin Feng saw his sincere attitude. So raise your hand. He branded the Immortal Slave Seal on his forehead. Next second, the surrounding spiritual energy was sucked into the body of the 1,000 troops. This stunned Yulan next to him. Is this the strength of the pride of antiquity? Just gently branded the other party's forehead. Increase its combat power by 5 times. They were numb. They have seen the younger brother worship the boss, but this is the first time I see the boss take the initiative to kneel down and worship the younger brother. But the most incredible thing is still the little brother Qianjun. What just happened? Why do I feel like I've become stronger? Qin Liaojing started a routine to choose the daughter of heaven as a master of love. Nature is easy. Just pinch this peerless genius. Under the blessing of Qin Feng Xian's seal, the strength of the 1,000 troops has greatly increased. This made Qianjun worship the big brother in front of him even more. Qin Feng looked at Yulan not far away. If only it could be given to the chosen daughter, make such a fairy slave seal. That reward should be quite a lot, right? Qin Feng, this kid always sees what others do. Qin Feng was also favored by the chosen daughter. Get 100 villain points. Damn, this girl can't be so arrogant. A lofty expression. Qin Feng then looked mean. Start praising Yulan. Fairy Yulan really lives up to her name. Not only is it beautiful, so kind-hearted. Don't hesitate to consume your own immortal skills to protect everyone's safety. Yulan still looked arrogant. Cut the crap. If you want to kill them, defeat me first. And what Qin Feng just said. It increased its favorability by 3 points. The dignified daughter of the Chosen One is arrogant. In order to make a good impression on Yulan, Qin Feng proposed to fight with his bare hands so as not to hurt the innocent. If he wins, let these people go. But Yulanro lost, everyone should know, right? Yulan gladly accepted the words. Two people looking at each other. But just when Yulan asked Qin Feng to let the horse come over, the sudden battle above the sky interrupted the two of them. It turns out that someone is fighting a dragon. Everyone saw this and planned to go to share a cup of beauty. If Huajing can kill Xiaolong, not only can you earn a lot of points, you can also get Dragon Balls and other treasures on them. So everyone quickly ran towards Xiaolong's fighting direction. Yulan is numb. People are here to fight for you. And you just walked away? So I planned to leave this sad place. But just as he was about to leave, he was grabbed by Qin Feng, a beautiful woman like Fairy Yulan. Must be disdainful of those who bully the soft and fear the hard, enslaved small animals. At this time, Qin Xiaobai began to play his acting skills, sold miserably in Qin Feng's arms. This also managed to win the sympathy of Yulan. With so much love, she treated Qin Xiaobai with her own hands. Then Qin Feng looked at Yulan pitifully. Xiaobai is seriously injured. If it weren't for the fairy's timely treatment, may die here. Why don't you come with us? There is also a caregiver on the road. As a fairy, Yulan couldn't bear it in the end. Agreed, Qin Feng went all the way to fight Xiaolong. Sure enough, the master hit on a girl has to look at our Qin Feng. Even the chosen daughter couldn't escape Qin Feng's palm. Qin Laowu, who is happy with enmity and hatred, sister maker again. Turn all the criminals who escaped before into sisters. And the one-time chosen son is coming to Japan for a long time. Competing has cultivated the most practical spiritual attack in the cultivation world. In the cave, Qin Feng handed Xiaobai over to Yulan to help take care of it. She is a fairy who loves. Naturally, there is no reason to refuse. Entrust all this. Qin Feng found an excuse and slipped out. Naturally, he was chasing after those who had just escaped. How can the villain point delivered to the door be unreasonable? Everyone was terrified when they saw the appearance of this killing god. Qin Feng, what do you want to do? I saw Qin Feng staring at them viciously. Did you just let you guys go? What do you want? Isn't it just a pet? I'll give you a better one when we slaughter Xiaolong. Qin Feng was directly furious when he heard the words. Xiaobai is not an ordinary spirit beast. That is his Qin Feng's rabbit. The only way to hurt him is to have a grudge against him. Since there is a grudge, there is no reason not to report. Qin Feng raised his knife and fell. 121 people's lychees were picked by him like this. Since then, there has been another group of good sisters in the knockout stage. At the same time, the Mosquito Dragon Pond. Everyone is working together to besiege Xiaolong. And the future is long on the side. I plan to have a yellow sparrow in the back. I saw the few people who besieged Xiaolong just now, like no consciousness, stuck in place. Don't dodge even in the face of Xiaolong's attack. It turns out that all this is the work of a long time in Japan. It was he who secretly used the Buddha's magic voice just now, those who control. Why spiritual attack? As long as you are controlled by him, you will be at the mercy of others. They didn't expect the dignified great Xia Tianjia. The means are so inferior. Next second, it's been a long time since I came to Japan and suddenly grabbed a person's neck. Take a bite and suck it. And those who are sucked into spiritual power, it's drying out at a rate visible to the naked eye. I didn't expect it, once the chosen one. Competing for a demon god who sucks the spiritual power of others. Princess Na Feng was heartbroken when she saw this scene. Fang Chang, what have you been through? How did it become like this? No woman in mind. Draw the sword nature god. Women only affect the speed with which we draw our swords, even the chosen one. Can't afford our Qin Feng either. The next morning, Qin Feng and the three set off again. Qianjun looked confused. Boss. What are we doing here? You don't want to slay dragons too, do you? Qin Feng was calm. Otherwise? When they learned that Qin Feng really wanted to slay the dragon, they were extremely shocked. Unexpectedly, Fei Yi Qin Feng gave up the mosquito dragon. The competition is to slaughter the real dragon. Since the birth and death knockout tournament began, no one has ever defeated a dragon. And the little dragon is still just a mosquito dragon in shape, let alone slaughter dragons. Did Qin Feng show his brain? And Qin Feng, who was doing warm-up exercises, suddenly received the favorability of the chosen girl. Is it because people are busy with their careers, don't care about her? So Qin Feng hit on a girl mode. After they slaughter the dragon, they will divide your equipment. But not only did it not increase the popularity. On the contrary, the favorability has decreased by 3 again. Sure enough, women will only affect the speed at which the old man draws his sword. I don't care, they went to slay the dragon. I saw that Qin Feng jumped up to the dragon's cave. At this time, Yulan's heart was also shaken. Last night, in order to save my pet, I did not hesitate to put down my hatred and ask for me. Promise again today, I would like to share the natural materials and treasures exchanged for my own life with me. Is self-loathing too petty? Shouldn't you be gentle with him? Qin Feng didn't expect to just leave. Chosen girl's favorability has increased by 5 points. This is a woman. When the Inu Emperor learned that Qin Feng really wanted to slay the dragon, people are directly numb. That's a real dragon. Historically, only the dragon race has leapfrogged the level to challenge the human race. This was the first time he had seen a human challenge a dragon. The key is that Qin Feng is at the first level of the spirit martial realm. Luna is also very embarrassed and doesn't know how to reply, because she doesn't know Qin Feng either. What the hell is this guy up to? She didn't even know if Qin Feng had a trump card. At the same time, come to Japan for a long time, is using self-destruction to attack the dragon. The son of the chosen is so cruel. It's outrageous. Explosion is art. Come and sacrifice for this art. I didn't expect this guy to be so cruel. Even so, Princess Na Feng still didn't want to believe it. Could it be that his kindness and demeanor are all feigned? Square length. Have you been lying to me all this time? The first day of the ancient times, Jin Lao, become a dragon slayer today. One person single-handedly challenges the entire dragon. It also uses the dual energy of yin and yang, successfully suppressed the dragon. Qin Feng who entered the dragon's den. Soon, he used the double pupil to lock the position of the real dragon. I saw Qin Feng with an evil smile and finally found it. Just when Heilung discovered Qin Feng, it was already too late. Qin Feng took the lead. The sword actually blinded the black dragon's eyes. Painful black dragon crashes around the cave. The cave is about to collapse. So Qin Feng quickly jumped back to the ground. Run back to the hole quickly. Fortunately, he escaped from here at the last moment. The next second there was a loud bang. Black Dragon King drilled out directly from the cave in the mountain collapse. With a roar of a dragon, everyone present was terrified. Is this the bloodline suppression from the Dragon Clan? But for our Qin Feng. But it has no power at all. It's a punch. Hit the injured eye again. The wounded Black Dragon kept crashing against the surrounding mountains. Qin Feng, I'm on time. Used his ancient double pupil. Yin and Yang dual Qi divine light, after locking the Black Dragon. Countless purple divine lights fell on the Black Dragon's body. Qin Feng didn't give him any chance to breathe. It called out the 9 swords of the long sky, slashed towards the Black Dragon's Dragon Kun. The Black Dragon issued a painful mourning. This is worse than killing him. The little brother Qianjun below saw this scene. And I gasped. The boss really deserves to be a sister maker. Even the real dragon. The moon god who watched the battle was also speechless. This little guy. You really won't forget this anywhere. At the same time, the Jialong side has been slaughtered by the Japanese side. Qin Feng must speed up the dragon slaying process. Otherwise, it will definitely invite some unnecessary trouble. Qin Feng decided not to hold back. Life or death depends on this move. It's you who is so powerful, or someone else's Dawei Tianlong is amazing. I saw a man and a dragon soaring in the sky. This move was named by Qin Feng as Flying Dragon in the Sky. Qin Laolu lived up to expectations. Jing Jun killed the real dragon alone. The ranking has jumped to the first place. This also makes it a long time for the Japanese who just killed Xiaolong. Dao heart damaged again. Jai Longton here. After 2.5 days in Japan, Xiaolong finally died. And got the mosquito pet beads as he wished. Qin Feng, what do you compare with Lao Tzu? When you see that killing Xiaolong becomes the first time to come to Japan. The Emperor of Inu was a little depressed, a disciple of the Emperor of the Great Xia dynasty. Competing in the Inu dynasty. Now I can only pin my hopes on Qin Feng's side. At the same time, Qin Feng's Dawei Tianlong, fighting with real dragons in the air. Seeing this, Qin Feng plans to add some more material to the real dragon, so he used swordsmanship to stab the Black Dragon Chrysanthemum. The Black Dragon suddenly felt sour. Send out painful mourning. Subsequently, he was severely hit by Qin Feng's Dawei Tianlong on the mountain. The Black Dragon delivered his final blow on his deathbed. Shoot at Qin Feng and the others. Seeing this, Qin Feng will push Lan and Qianjun away. Too late to dodge, he ate the Black Dragon's blow. Fly 100 meters away. When the smoke clears, Qianjun and the others rushed over. Go forward and ask about Qin Feng's injury. Fortunately, Qin Feng had the Heavenly Overlord body to protect him. The injury is not serious. The news of the dragon being slaughtered, it will soon spread throughout the battlefield of life and death. We have to get out of here quickly. After Qin Feng took the true dragon household body into his pocket, Yulan took Qin Feng, disappeared in place for the first time. The other side won the first place in Japan. I'm feeling complacent right now. Our leader is the unbeatable genius in this world. Qin Feng is nothing. Right at this moment, the news of the real dragon being slaughtered reached his ears. When he looked at the rankings, he was originally the first place, but now he has become Qin Feng. I was so angry that I vomited blood. Dao heart damaged again. That's just not possible. The chosen daughter was ambushed as soon as she went out, almost poisoned. Fortunately, there is our detoxification master Qin Laolu here. Detoxify if you can detoxify. What do you miss about her mother? After learning that Qin Feng killed the real dragon alone, coming to Japan, Chang's Taoist heart is seriously damaged. He guessed that Qin Feng must be seriously injured at this time. As long as you find Qin Feng, the true dragon and your life belong to others. At the same time, Qin Feng, I have a cave here to recuperate. Qin Feng should also stop the Chosen Sun. Pack 13 to get 50,000 villain points. Strike the Chosen Sun and make his Dao heart unstable. Get 100,000 villain points. Why is there only a long time to come? Why is there no movement from the chosen girl? Forget it, just be the man she can't get. Yulan planned to take Qin Xiaobai to find some food. The little brother of Qianjun asked them to be more careful. Yulan pretended to be 13 and said, "Don't worry. No one can hurt me. Qin Feng doesn't have many villains here now. I'm gonna spend 30,000. Redeem 1 month's 100 times enlightenment aura. Break through the 33 heavens of creation art to the 4th heaven." At this time, the system reminded him that he could exchange the 10,000 times comprehension aura. The squarefold comprehension aura can enhance comprehension 10,000 times. 100,000 villain for 12 hours. Qin Feng had a face full of enlightenment. This is crazy. So spend 100,000 villain. Redeem the aura of 10,000 times comprehension. I saw several golden auras surrounding him. What an amazing feeling. Then Qin Feng began to meditate and practice. Yulan sighed. In the forest with me, I found many fruits. But at this moment, someone attacked and fired cold arrows from behind. The man's sword sneak attack was successful, but no trace of Yulan was found. Poison on the arrow. My life is over. Qin Xiaobai asked her to hold on a little longer, and it will arrive soon. Looking at Yulan, who fell to the ground and was injured, Qianjun hurriedly called the boss to come out and help. Qin Feng didn't expect either. As soon as I went out, I was almost killed by an arrow. Why is the point of the chosen girl so memorized? At this moment, the system prompts to trigger a selective task. Lift up your pants and speak hard. Reward 1 step of the magic stick. The third is to slaughter the chosen daughter with 1 knife. Reward artifact dragon slayer sword. The third is to help the chosen girl detoxify. Reward 100 poison invulnerability system. Qin Feng thought for a while. Yulan's mother is one of the 4 beauties of antiquity. If the blue devil saves her daughter, you have to express it in the future. Look at the future of the chosen daughter, maybe for the sake of calling yourself dad. Qin Feng decisively chose to detoxify. Who hit on a girl? It is the first Qin Laolu in the ancient times, even the chosen one. Jin was also captured by Qin Feng today. He even took the initiative to pinch his shoulders and beat his back. 2 words, Cow Wow. Just after Qin Feng detoxified Yulan, he actually engraved characters on his waist. Qin Feng also took advantage of the chosen daughter. Get 100,000 villain points. Complete the 3 choose 1 task to obtain the 100 poison invulnerability constitution. Qin Feng didn't expect to carve a few you. There's 100,000 villain. If that's the case, why don't you make more? And Yulan, who was unconscious, slowly woke up at this time. When she got up, she found that her clothes were untied by Qin Feng. People just froze in place. When she reacted, she covered her eyes for the first time. It just seems to be covering the wrong place. The IQ of this chosen daughter is really worrying. Qin Feng, whose eyes were covered, dressed Yulan, while explaining, at the expense of being a gentleman. Otherwise she will be innocent. It was an emergency. So you have to understand that you are also forced to. Now your poison has been cured for you. It's just that people are going to die of detoxification. If only someone could help to beat the shoulders and rub the legs. Yulan understood what Qin Feng meant in seconds, so let him lie down. Qin Feng lay on the slate with a face full of enjoyment. Chosen by Heaven's daughter clothing Qin Feng is called a cool. But who knows the next second? Yulan gave Qin Feng a set of Thai massage. At this moment, Qin Feng had an unlovable look on his face. Is this how you treat your savior? After a set, Qin Feng's bones fell apart. Yulan told him to get up quickly and don't play dead. The dragon slaying was seriously injured today. I just helped you detoxify and consume vitality. Now you treat me like this again. I'm afraid I won't see the sun tomorrow. Yulan felt as if her hands were heavier just now. He hurriedly went forward to inquire about Qin Feng's injury. This is Qin Feng incarnated as an expert at wiping girls, said to him affectionately. Do you believe in love at first sight? I just finished collecting Qianjuan's younger brother not long ago. Now another 10,000 horses are coming. We must recognize our Qin Feng as our eldest brother. Could it be that my Qin Feng's reputation is it so famous in antiquity? Just as Qin Feng confessed with a face full of affection, Yulan let him be serious. When is it? Tell me where you are hurt. People can heal you. Seeing this, Qin Feng started his performance. Don't waste your time. People only have one unfulfilled wish now. That is, can you kiss people? In fact, before I met you, people never believe in love at first sight. But you made me deny what I thought before. Under Qin Feng's constant strategy, Yulan looked shy. I was shaken inside. Why don't you grant his dying wish? So he kissed Qin Feng's forehead affectionately. After Qin Feng reacted, kiss Yulan's lips directly. Qin Feng also took advantage of the opportunity to take advantage of the Daughter of Heaven, get 100,000 villain points. It is even more shameless to put people's Yulan clothes-fitting clothes. Stole it out. Did you change your clothes? Why is it different from the color you saw before? In the process of competing between the two, Yulan accidentally fell and pushed Qin Feng onto the stone slab. I saw Qin Feng living in Lan. People know that they are very good teachers. It's very tempting for you. Don't worry, they won't resist. Yulan is numb. She had never seen anyone so brazen. I wish I could tear Qin Feng's mouth apart. Just as the two were playing, suddenly a burly man appeared. Interrupted them both. I saw him narrowly holding the defeated Qianjun, young Master Qin. They finally found you. The man saw that Qin Feng and Yulan were pushing Sang Sang. He directly drew the knife and came at Yulan kill. Where does the witch dare to embrace Qin Shao's Taoist heart? See if they don't cut you with a knife. Qin Feng was confused. I didn't expect this to be a grumpy big brother. So he quickly stopped it. Big brother has something to say. Well, don't draw the knife at every turn. The next second, the grumpy big brother will kneel and kowtow directly. Qin Shao, I am Wanma. From now on, you will be the only one to follow. If you ask people to go east, they will never dare to go west. You can take 10,000 horses. Qin Feng had a question mark on his face. What's the situation with this special meow? Just received 1,000 troops. Now here comes another 10,000 horses. Qin Feng Lao Lu dared to face the chosen son this time. And beat it to the ground. This strength is simply weak. In order to let Qin Feng accept him, the grumpy man actually acted cute to Qin Feng in the street. Helpless Qin Feng. I had no choice but to accept this little brother named Wanma, immortal slave seal. Little brother Wanma's cultivation is also constantly improving at this moment. The system prompts that the immortal slave law should have reached the upper limit, but the upper limit can be unlocked by increasing the cultivation base. Qin Feng didn't expect this thing to have an upper limit, but luckily these two guys are not too weak. In fact, this big man named Wanma was originally named Qin Wan. He is the son of the 13th imperialist commander of the Qin family. Appear here now. I think it is the handwriting of the ancestor of the Qin family. I just don't know if the Qin family sent him to ask for help. That's not yet known. At this time, Wanma nervously reminded Qin Feng. It's been a long time coming to chase after Japan. Let him escape. Qin Feng guessed that the Qin family was fine. Now he is under the blessing of 10,000 times the aura. Not only did he comprehend the 33 days of creation art, the fourth heaven, the wound on the body has also healed. Other supernatural powers also have feelings. Are you still afraid of coming to Japan for a long time? This kind of unsolicited villain point. Is there any reason? If Yulan didn't call her father. I hit him, and he called me dad. Thousands of troops looked at Qin Feng's expression. I look puzzled. Boss, what's the matter? It's a long time coming to Japan with his army, a powerful appearance. Qin Feng mocked with great disdain. Who am I? It's an old acquaintance. Are you not afraid of palace cold when the cold is so big? The long-term visitors to Japan were directly furious when they heard the words. Going up is to step on Qin Feng with one foot. although the speed is very fast. But in front of Qin Feng's heavy pupil, it was simply not enough. Seeing that Qin Feng was so easy, he blocked his attack. Extremely surprised. At the 7th level of Lin Wu, he also absorbed the Mosquito Dragon Ball. In terms of strength, he has just broken through. The first level Qin Feng is flat. Just as he was stunned, Qin Feng grabbed his feet. Throw him to the ground. What son of heaven disciple is simply weak? It doesn't look good. It's a long time to come to Japan to break free from the shackles and plan to attack from a distance. What is the courage of a single person? I saw Qin Feng using his movement technique. Countless phantoms rushed to Japan for a long time, and this scum attacked. What do I want to see? Do you dare to shout for a while? Destiny villains compete today to beat the chosen son. It also leaves an indelible psychological shadow on it. The Japanese who were suppressed by Qin Feng were still not satisfied. Get up and draw your sword and continue to dry. He even threatened that Qin Feng's life would be decided today. Qin Feng doesn't talk nonsense when he sees this, since you like to hit hard. Let's see whose bones are harder. The battle between the two was earth-shattering. This scene stunned thousands of troops watching the battle. Is this really a battle in the spirit martial realm? The boss is really scary. Everyone who had always despised Qin Feng before, after seeing the Shameless coming to Japan, they all chose to support Qin Feng. Come to Japan to see Qin Feng run out of swordsmanship. Control shames swarmed up. Thousands of troops are also loyal to the Lord and join the battle, fighting with the object who was enslaved by the Japanese for a long time. Looking at Fang Chang who was approaching him, Qin Feng secretly rejoiced. Just in time. People don't only know how to cut the sky and pull sword rice. I saw Qin Feng using the newly acquired day sword technique. Finger lightly. Sword chi is like a river rushing towards Japan. Fang Chang looked terrified. What kind of trick is this? The competition can make the sword chi converge into a river. In an instant, the future will be swallowed up. Qin Feng, you have no martial arts ethics. At the same time, the elders of the various sects watching the battle, one after another, cast a look of contempt. Luna is numb. I really don't know this trick. What do you know? After 7 years together, they knew nothing about Qin Feng. I don't know where to put my mind. Several major forces dug up corners in public. I want to incorporate Qin Feng into my own sect. The moon god is speechless to the extreme. Qin Feng, you killed my mother. But I don't blame people for being careless. This little guy is too strong. I don't understand when I come to Japan. Obviously, he is the chosen son, but why did he lose to Qin Feng many times? And Qin Feng also succeeded in the heart of the chosen son. Leave a psychological shadow and gain 100,000 villain points. 100,000 villain is not enough for people to plug their teeth. Square length. I won't hit you today. 1 million villain. You don't want to leave. I saw Qin Feng using the ancient double pupil, lock in for a long time to come. Then he used the yin and yang dual energy divine light, output to him. Crazy Jianga Wool. How powerful are our villains? Competing to seriously injure the chosen one. Made him sell his soul for a substitute. It turned out that just after Qin Feng beat up Japan, forced and helpless, Fang Changjing sold his soul to the devil. Next second, bursts of demonic energy poured into the body of the future. Qin Feng felt that he was on fire. Is there anyone in charge? I want to report. The son of the chosen one is actually looking for a substitute. Luna is numb. This little guy hasn't changed at all. When the smoke clears, now the future is long, it's like a different look. People who look at it shudder. Frightened, Qin Feng retreated again and again. Small fights of pleasure and big fights hurt the body. Or let's forget it. Fortunately, this is the Saviour. It turned out that the Emperor of Inu came to stop it. This Emperor did not expect that the senior was still alive, but this life and death knockout tournament, it's a battle between the juniors. It doesn't seem appropriate for the senior to intervene like this, right? The blackened one has a long and disdainful face. What if the old man insists on intervening? When the 6 emperors see this, they will do it without saying a word. Come to Japan for a long time, see that the situation is not good, and say harsh words, plan to retreat temporarily. Emperor Lu Dao did not intend to let him go just like that. Bai Jing finally came by himself. If you let him go like this, aren't you embarrassed? Qianju next to him did not expect. The 6 emperors called the Black Gas Senior. The 6 emperors of the Black Trachea are called Mao Tu Kid. Special Meows coming to Japan is really looking for someone to fight for him. The two were fighting in the sky. But still the 6 emperors are slightly better. Damn 6. You dare to cut off the old man's 10,000 years of Taoism. You wait for the old man. And Qin Feng also weakened the chosen son. Get a chance to draw a lottery. Let the chosen one be seriously injured and gain 300,000 villain points. The chosen one is indeed unreasonable. That is, he will not go behind his back again. Go and ask for more powerful foreign aid. Qin Feng hurriedly stepped forward to the big brother. You're not going to let him go? Lu Dao didn't bird him at all. The next second it's gone. Oh no. Is what people say wrong? The 6 emperors let go, and it will take a long time to come to Japan. What if you come back to seek revenge on me? Then Qin Feng took out a small notebook and wrote it down. The 6 emperors weakened my opponent. Let me not better hone. Need to compensate 10,000 best spirit stone, soothe someone's wounded heart. Why is the chosen one so angry? Just because I chose a concubine for Qin Feng from the street. It turned out that after Fang Chan lost, the people he enslaved also gradually regained their senses. Just when everyone was glad to be saved. I'm not going to show up with 2 bodyguards with thousands of troops, and have them all come and line up. Qin Feng, who called antiquity the most handsome, saved your life. Men consciously queue up to pay protection fees. Women must have the consciousness to promise each other. Beautiful and married ladies are preferred. A teenager thinks this is done. It's a bit of a danger. Seeing this, Qian Jun took out the meteor hammer directly, who was not satisfied. Qin Xiaobai sat on the chair with an open face. It means that's how we do things. The man didn't dare to say anything more. Hua Jing Qin Feng and the others are eager to do things, he's heard of it. And there was a long line on both sides. A woman excitedly asked Lord Qin Xiaobai Rabbit. Does she really have a chance to become Qin Gongzi's woman? I'm sorry to tell her that you can't. Opie is too small. Next. And here comes a little cow cutie. I'm a little confused after taking a look. It's not easy to take a break. Yulan, who was next to her, gritted her teeth in anger when she saw this scene. Just after taking her first kiss, she began to openly choose a concubine. It's shameless. Just when Qin Feng was about to start the lottery. The popularity ratings from the chosen girl are decreasing like crazy. Qin Feng was confused. What happened again? The goodwill you've worked so hard to earn is gone. Just when he came out to check. The scene in front of him directly shocked his jaw. Master, are you satisfied that I don't have to do things? Qin Feng's face is black. I'm satisfied with you, ghost. No wonder the popularity goes crazy. I really appreciate you. As an ancient lover, how awesome is Qin Laolu? Casual 2 sentences. Let the girl take the initiative to give her a hug and send a kiss. It took advantage and earned villain points. This feeling is not too good. When Qin Feng came out and saw that I was choosing a concubine for him, embarrassing batch, I planned to sneak away, but was stopped by Qin Xiaobai. Master, you are obviously greedy and lecherous. Why did it suddenly change? Although I'm not telling the truth. But you still have to save your image. So Qin Feng began his performance. Greed for money, not my intention. Live in the place of others I bless. Naturally, you will receive some benefits. Lustful. I didn't mean to. Beautiful things can be admired by anyone. People just love beauty. Under the coaxing of Qin Feng, the girls worshipped him even more. It is the initiative to give a hug. and send your own kiss. Chen Feng also took advantage of the lady because it was reasonable and reasonable. Get 200 villain points. The world says that the sun is cold. Only the little girl knows that the young master has righteousness. If the little girl can't repay it, she will give the sun a kiss. Other girls followed suit. They even lined up to hug and kiss Chen Feng. This powerful operation, it also succeeded in making the villain point float crazy. Can't stop at all. Yulan, who was hiding behind the tree, felt very guilty. Did I misunderstand him again? The goodwill of the chosen daughter is also lost and regained at this time. Seeing this, Chen Feng promised everyone 2 hours until the end of the knockout round. If you don't go by name, just save your life. You can stay here. Chen Feng bow everyone is fine. Then he turned around and walked into the cave. Continued to the next lottery. Chen Feng, who returned to the cave, was happy. This time it was a waste of time. Got another spirit stone. What a delight. And here comes the exciting part. Hope the good luck continues. The final pointer stays on the secret card. After using the secret card, you can spy on the secret once. Find me a creation from heaven and earth. It is recommended that the best starting point is the chosen one. Only then can we easily find the creation of heaven and earth, Chen Feng thought at this time. The chosen one? Who should we start with? What is the picture that makes Chen Feng poke himself in the eyes? Just after Chen Feng obtained the secret card. I'm thinking about which chosen one to spy on. Brother Chen Hao is too young. Not a threat. Lin San. Good relationship. People are silly and sweet. Just cheat a few times. Don't use the secret card. As for our Yulan? The more she resisted, the more excited I get. It's boring to spy on secrets. Now that everyone is excluded. Then you have to come to Japan for a long time. In the next second, a golden light appeared. Immediately after, in Chen Feng's mind, there is a long way to go. First every 1,000 years. The Kunlun's secret realm will only be opened once. Still inside, I went to the Fountain of Unsullied to practice, after 2.5 days of training. He also trained the Tao Heart Demon Seed. Seeing this scene, Chen Feng was jealous. Is this the chance for the chosen one? Is there any more law? Just then the picture turned. Chen Tian looked confused when he saw this scene. What's going on here? Who would have thought that the future would be long? Competition is the destiny played by 6 emperors. As long as it is double repair, you can change your life against the sky, achieve the throne of the great emperor. This hot scene. Chen Feng was so scared that he quickly blinded his eyes. 6 emperors play. This special meow is also fine. Meanwhile, everyone in the palace is accusing the moon god. What kind of genius have you forced? Can't you give more of the house and spirit stones? The moon god is also indisputable. They really didn't deduct him? Emperor Lu Dao thought for a while. It's time for Chen Feng to have his own place to live. So announced. Let Chen Feng become the 3rd holy son of the Yinyu dynasty. Give a top-quality Ling Feng. Can recruit subordinates. Open a house. At this time, the old man inquired, is there a suitable candidate for Chen Feng's master? I plan to recommend myself. The 6 emperors told them. Chen Feng's master. He has someone in mind. In addition, he will send a team of messengers, go to the Chen family to help Chen Feng persuade peace. Luna was happy to hear the news. This is to use Chen Feng's identity, as the 3rd holy son, woo the Chen family. If you win over successfully, Great Xia's situation is very dangerous. If the courtship fails, it can also cause the emperor of Great Xia to be jealous, provoking the relationship between the Chen family and the royal family. No matter what the situation is, it is beneficial to the Earth Yinyu dynasty. No wonder he is called the Emperor of Yinyu, this bad old man. Very hooked. Qin Lao will also have a headache one day. It turns out that in order to cut off Hu's long-term opportunity to come to Japan, he must be promoted to Dao entrance in 1 month. But fortunately, there is a system in place, and these are trivial. After learning that a long time to come to Japan was the fate of the 6 emperors, Qin Feng was speechless. The victim who thought the day was true to his name. Unexpectedly, he made a great fortune quietly. Qin Feng was puzzled that they were all open and hung up as well. Why is the gap so big? Just stripped his Buddha heart. After a month, I developed the Tao heart. This guy really took him as a rule of thumb. Thinking of this, Qin Feng couldn't bear it anymore. Kunlun's secret realm in a month. The fountain of the unsullied. But if you want to enter the Kunlun's secret realm, with his current strength at the first level of spiritual martial arts cultivation, it's not okay to memorize. At that time, the entire antiquity Tianjiao under the age of 30, they will all go to the secret realm to guide me. Those geniuses are at least one sword. Yulan's level. So it must be within the next month. Breakthrough to Tao entrance. But even if he does not eat, drink or sleep all day, you can break through 2 small realms at most in a month. Moreover, high-intensity continuous breakthroughs will also lead to foundation instability, damage the body. Then the system suddenly popped out. Prompt that Qin Feng can be exchanged for Lin Wu stage foundation pill. This Dan can solve the unstable foundation caused by the upgrade too fast. A spirit martial foundation pill consolidates a level of cultivation. You can see that the price is numb. 1 bid for 50 villain points. Qin Feng thought about it, and now there is only this way. So spend the only over 500,000 villain points on it. Redeemed a basic Dan. The moment Qin Feng took the pill, all the surrounding spiritual energy poured into Qin Feng's body, and constantly polished the damaged 7 meridians and 8 meridians. As expected of the sky-high price, the basic pill, this effect is really sky-defying. Just then the bell rings for the end of the knockout round. Qin Feng stretched. It's finally over. The square is full of contestants who curse the long-term future. If it weren't for him, how can the death rate go from 50%? And this time the biggest winner. It must belong to our Qin Feng. Not only the villain is cool. Even spirit stones earn a lot of money. But just then, a loud shout stopped him from behind. Who will stop Qin Feng? Qin Laolu is really too loopy. The competition will come to Japan for a long time, which is the destiny of the 6 emperors, I secretly told Brother Yijian. Just finished the game. A sword found the door. Look at the expression of a sword gnashing his teeth. I can't wait to tear Qin Feng to pieces. Seeing this, Qin Feng hurried forward. Let him calm down. If it wasn't for him, how can a sword be harmed by the coming days? You're boring. Everyone in the knockout tournament. Fighting is inevitable. Now the knockout rounds are over. We don't know each other. Multiple friends, multiple paths, right? Qin Feng said as compensation. Tell him a big secret. Then she whispered in a sword's ear. I have a quick way to become emperor. Just 4 words. Long time to come. Those who eavesdropped looked dumbfounded. What does it mean to come to Japan for a long time? Some people speculate that Fang Chang, it should be the protege of the emperor of Great Xia. After analyzing these words, the two also understand the meaning. After learning the meaning of coming to Japan, a sword was furious on the spot. The world knows he is innocent. You humiliated me in public. Qin Feng was speechless. I don't know if it happened between you and the long-term future in Japan. He was so angry that he didn't know how many times he had greeted Qin Feng. At this time, the 6 emperors appeared, announced the end of this life and death knockout tournament. According to the rules, the top 1,000 players in the standings will enter Tianhong Academy to study. The rest wait. You can receive corresponding rewards according to your points. When I learned that I could enter Tianhong Academy to study, is excited. There are hundreds of volumes of exercises collected in Beijing Academy. Martial arts and supernatural powers. Some people are happy and some people are sad. If the points are not enough, we can only make persistent efforts next time. And this is when someone asks you, which Tianjia won the first place this time? The number one ranking this year is naturally our Chen Feng. Moreover, Chen Feng was also named the third saint son of the Inu dynasty. You can open your own house. Recruit your own subordinates. When everyone heard the reward, their faces were full of shock. Chen Feng had a look of disdain. To put it bluntly, isn't it the emperor's adopted son? I will explain to Chen Feng. Life and death knockout tournament once every 10 years, but the sun doesn't come every year. Only those peerless geniuses who overwhelm the heroes are eligible. But Chen Feng still didn't care. Isn't this what people deserve? Everyone looked at Chen Feng with an unhappy face when they heard the words. How? Is what people say wrong? The high-flying Princess Na Feng was besieged. Just because the future is long, this scumbag killed countless disciples. When the knockout round is over, thousands of troops and horses, 2 younger brothers. At this time, he finally found Chen Feng in the vast crowd. However, Chen Feng did not care about his congratulations to the 2 of them, because his mind is now on a woman. A woman who can get him 4 million villain. The 2 younger brothers are also confused. What kind of woman can make the boss so nervous? After searching for a long time, I finally found Yulan's figure. Yulan only felt a chill in her back. I always feel like I'm being watched by something. Is it an illusion? Just as Chen Feng tried his best to walk towards Yulan, suddenly found that Princess Na Feng next to her was being besieged. Everyone has accused him of handing over the murderer. Princess Na Feng said, I don't even know where the elders are. But people don't believe her nonsense. The chosen one became the object of rejection by the world. How pathetic! Princess Na Feng still tried her best to explain, but the world knows her relationship with the future. Guess she's hiding someone. They all went forward to catch Princess Na Feng. When the time comes, Japan will show up. At this time, Princess Nanfeng's bodyguard rushed out to resist, and Chen Feng was watching the play. I don't need to ask. You said that Princess Na Feng did not become an empress. Is it because she didn't come to Japan to change her life against the sky? Chen Feng thinks it is very likely. And the bodyguards, regardless of men, women and children, beat everyone they see, the child that the old woman finally raised. Just like that, he was killed by the people brought by Princess Daxia. Now even her grandson is being bullied by them. The people of the Great Xia dynasty also successfully aroused public anger. More and more people are joining this condemnation. And Princess Na Feng was naturally the object of everyone's confrontation. Not only was he publicly humiliated, he was almost bald by Jiangqing. Just then, several figures suddenly appeared. Stop this conversation. The once mighty Princess Na Feng. Today's competition whispered and asked Chen Feng for help. But how could Chen Feng do a loss-making business? Even if the coming days are long gone, wool should also be cool. Now the scene is getting louder and louder. The Inu dynasty sent Qianyue to suppress the unrest. Qianyue is a Tianzong-level powerhouse responsible for the safety of the imperial city, although they are not high-ranking. But it represents the face of the 6 emperors. Princess Na Feng plans to take the opportunity to run away with her subordinates. Unexpectedly, the competition was banned by the captain of Qianyue. These disciples of the Son of Heaven started to hurt our citizens. Need to come with us. Who knows the bodyguards of the princess? I don't know, I'm about to get into trouble. Still blowing. When the captain saw this, he directly ordered them to be arrested. Now these people are really scared. They are all the people who threatened to be Princess Na Feng. But in the next second, they were all taken down by Qianyue. Frightened, they quickly begged for mercy and asked Princess Na Feng for help. Princess Na Feng immediately scolded them for going too far. Little thousand Niue. Dare to be so presumptuous. Saying that, I will go to my 6 emperors to ask for an explanation. But he was detained by the accompanying elders. Princess, I'm afraid you went for nothing. If the 6 emperors really want to care, there wouldn't be these people besieging the mission. There will be no Qianyue to arrest the disciples of the Son of Heaven. Princess Na Feng finally reacted. All of this is actually ordered by the 6 emperors. Now the whereabouts of Japan are unknown. The disciple of the Son of Heaven was arrested again. The elder proposed to return to the great Xia dynasty before making plans, but Princess Na Feng doesn't plan to leave here. Now she not only did not complete the task, even the disciples brought by the Son of Heaven were captured. If you go back, you will definitely be blamed by major families. Intend to save people. I found Chen Feng watching the play behind me. The elder heard the words and quickly persuaded, working with Chen Feng. It's tantamount to seeking skin from a tiger. Princess Na Feng also knows this, but Chen Feng is now their only. Soon, Princess Na Feng asked me to go to Chen Feng to ask him to do something, and this inadvertently triggers a side quest. Bullying the white moonlight in the heart of the chosen sun. Acquire 100,000 villain points. Chen Feng looked incredible. Lao Feng is not at home. If that's the case, don't blame them. Chen Feng expressed that it was not impossible to help her, but I never do business at a loss. Otherwise, after we go home together, we discuss together. Chen Feng really knows how to enjoy life. Let Princess Na Feng change into a maid's outfit. Pour water for the tea. Just now, Princess Na Feng was replaced with the sexy maid outfit that Chen Feng prepared for her. Chen Feng was very satisfied with this. Princess Bai Jing Nanfeng's figure is quite good. Chen Feng also succeeded in bullying the chosen son. The white moonlight in my heart gets 100,000 villain points, Na Feng asked with an aggrieved face. As long as she wears this dress and stays here for 15 days, will you save them? Chen Feng reassured her. I have always been the most trustworthy. What is promised will be done naturally. Na Feng then asked Chen Feng, how do you plan to convince the 6 emperors? No room. Asking is a secret. I can't tell you that they use the secret card. When spying on the secrets of your old love, I happened to see them 15 days later, was released unconditionally. Otherwise, how can wool be used? Then Chen Feng began to call Na Feng harder. Although Princess Na Feng was extremely angry, but Chen Feng is her only hope now. At the same time, the Chen family, Chen Hao, who has not been seen for many years, finally appears, with the help of the elderly. Now he has broken through to the 7th level of the transcendent realm. The old man beside him is also very satisfied with this. In 7 years he broke through to the 7th level of the transcendent realm. The body is even more capable of Wei Mei's ancient beasts. A full-force battle can definitely kill a spirit martial realm cultivator. Chen Hao, who lost his supreme bone, he has never stopped practicing. I have always regarded Chen Feng as a symbol of the sun, and what made him angry was the humiliation of the Lin family of Tianjin City to his Chen family. It turned out to be a month ago. Lin Shiner came to the door to withdraw her relatives. He even mocked him. The Chen family is now in the middle of nowhere. 2 Tianjiao and 1 was dug up. Another fugitive. It's all ordinary trash. She is the little princess of the city of Heavenly Heart. He is a disciple of the Son of Heaven. Why should Chen Hao, such a waste, marry the land? Dad saw that Lin Xiner humiliated him so much, and the Chen family was immediately furious. How can my son Chen Hao tolerate such insults from you? I will teach you a good lesson for your father today. Seeing this, Lin Xiner quickly ordered her subordinates to block the front. Just then, Chen Hao appeared to stop the farce. Father, can I make my own decisions about my marriage? Another familiar divorce plot. 30 years of Hedong today, 30 years of Hashi. Don't bully the poor. Has become a classic statement. When he learned that Lin Xiner had humiliated his Lin family in every possible way, Chen Hao said that now he is a waste. But that doesn't mean it won't rise again in the future. Lin Xiner looked disgusted. So he made a 3-year contract with Chen Hao. 3 years later, the imperial capital was at war. If he loses, the engagement will be dissolved in public. Chen Hao sneered. Why is it so troublesome to break the engagement? So he picks up a pen and paper, and he writes on the table. Soon a paper was written like this. Lin Xiner didn't expect this trash to dare to divorce himself. Chen Hao threw the Hue book to the ground carelessly. and said that 3 years later, he will definitely go to the imperial capital to wash away today's humiliation. This is also why Qin Hao. Another reason why I have been working hard to cultivate. Just then, a few gongs and drums suddenly sounded, spread throughout the Qin family. What's going on with Qin Hao's Facebook? I saw a group of teams with congratulatory gifts above the sky, appeared in his Qin family, by the order of the 6 emperors. I'm here to congratulate Qin Tian, the former head of the Qin family. When Father Qin saw this box, the golden treasure man is directly stupid. After calming down, I asked, why would the 6 emperors suddenly come to congratulate him? At this time, the messenger put Qin Feng in. The performance of the life and death elimination informed Father Qin one by one. The father and Qin Hao beside him were both extremely shocked. The first level of Lin Wu kills the 5th level true dragon. Even the old man of the soul body admired it. This child's talent. It really has never existed before. At this moment, my father's heart has already blossomed, but he must never show it. So he kicked over the congratulatory gift, and threw out the messenger who came to congratulate. Get out of here. I don't have that son who is inferior to the beast. The messenger who was kicked out of the Qin family didn't know what to do for a while. Now what? Those gold jewels are still inside. Words have been brought. Go back and report. Dad, at the moment, holding the treasures on the ground is a pleasure in my heart. Sure enough, the Yuo Qin family is definitely the first family in the ancient times. Qin Feng's daily routine. Just bully girls to get villain points. This wool is not too cool. Princess Na Feng is taking a nap at the moment. Qin Feng was cultivating day and night. With the help of Lin Wu Genji Dan, soon, he broke through to the 2nd level of the spirit martial realm. The chosen son is not only a daughter-in-law who is great, even the baby is very good. Since he fused the relic of the Buddha. Inside, some extremely pure energy is constantly released. Except for part of it being absorbed by Dawei Tianlong to enhance the Buddha's light. The rest can be used to break through. Only then did Qin Feng think of, there is still a big dragon in the space that has not been dealt with. As soon as Qin Feng got up, he was misunderstood by Princess Na Feng to plot against her. We agreed in advance. People are entertaining, not selling themselves. Qin Feng said that this is not up to you. Na Feng quickly refused when he heard the words, but how could Qin Feng miss such a good opportunity? I saw him approaching the south wind step by step, under Qin Feng's constant intimidation, successfully harvested several waves of villain points. He said he had dry mouth. He quickly picked up the teacup and drank it. Look at the wool petals today, they are almost there, so turn around and leave tomorrow to continue. After coming out, Qin Feng, who are you looking for to deal with Dalong for him? Then the moon god came with the purple kite. When he saw the arrival of the two, Qin Feng was excited. In front of the purple kite, he actually teased the moon god. I know that I miss my aunt all day long. The purple kite you see is called jealousy. And the moon god is coming this time to be early tomorrow morning. Take Qin Feng to Tianhong Academy to meet someone. Qin Feng had a question mark on his face. Who has such a big face? Competing to ask Sister Luna to introduce others in person. Ziyuan told him that this person was the 6 Paths Emperor, the master personally selected for him. This person is not only proficient in piano, chess, calligraphy and painting, also proficient in 100 martial arts, pair alchemy, weapon refining. Runes also have quite deep harmony. Even special constitutions are deeply studied. Qin Feng heard the words and guessed. Could this person be Dishio? In fact, Dishio has long been abolished. The 6 emperors asked him to be Qin Feng's master. I want to see if Qin Feng can stimulate him to get back on his feet. Thinking of this, Qin Feng was confused. Stimulate him? How to stimulate? Do you want people to wear women's clothes? Absolutely not. He used to be the peerless genius of the ancient 4 shows and contemporary. After learning that his wife is a demon, he will kill him. Killed his own flesh and blood. The beloved wife has a grudge against him. And he also became the scum of the beast in the mouth of the world. 100 years ago, the young Dishio relied on his profound knowledge, handsome appearance, and tyrannical strength. Became one of the four shows in the ancient times. He was a great icon of his era. Is the Prince Charming in the hearts of all girls? After meeting his beloved woman in the excellent Dishio, the two privately agreed for life. Unexpectedly, when a woman gives birth, but exposed the secret of her demon beast, and the woman has also become the target of being hunted down, even her husband Dishio drew his sword against her. Shio. Look how cute our children are. How sweet you slept. The cultivators behind him are at odds with each other as she-males. Let Dishio take action and end his wife and children. Shio. Even if he is half-demon. But as long as you and I are of the same mind, I will be able to protect him forever. No matter how much the woman begged. Dishio finally killed his own flesh and blood with his own hands. Watching the child she conceived in October die now tragically. The resentment in her heart also erupted at this moment. And those scum monks just now choose to run away at this moment. They were two loving people. The team's kindness and righteousness are absolutely inseparable, just as the woman took action to avenge the tragic death of her child. But still can't bear to start. And this is the last time a woman will love him. The two have since parted ways. Old age and death. What Dishio did also became the object of the world's sleep. A man looking at Sven. Why is the heart so poisonous? Tiger poison still doesn't eat. Not even a beast. Then an egg fell on his head. Scum, why don't you die? Today's Dishio is like a walking dead. Just don't move and let the world curse and vent. Since then, a generation of Tianjiao Dishio is closed. Drink all day to relieve your worries. Wasted nearly 100 years. On one side is the contemporary Tianjiao National Muse Purple Kite. On the other side is Princess Na Feng in a maid's outfit. Qin Feng, this kid is really lucky. Zijia thinks of Dishio's past. Lament that he should regret it now. Just because of the she-male. He actually killed his own son. That like Qin Feng. Senior fan of Cattered Fox Spirits. Aren't you going to be pulled out to pick lychees? Thinking of this, Qin Feng plans to tomorrow let Na Feng cost the cat-ear girl. At this time, Ziyuan suddenly realized that something was wrong with Qin Feng. You stinky brother. I begged my aunt for a long time. Just let me stay at Seiju Peak. You look at another woman in my face. As the most affectionate Qin Feng in the ancient times, immediately, the purple kite fell down and made an affectionate confession. Ziyuan was also blushed by Qin Feng's little face. Dear Miss Purple Kite. People are sleepy. Let's go back to sleep. Looking at the Qin Feng who loved deeply in front of him, the purple kite slowly raised its right hand. His face was full of joy. The purple kite lying on the bed thought to himself. Qin Feng was different to her after all. Otherwise, why leave her here to sleep, instead of leaving Princess Na Feng? The thought of this made the purple kite feel extremely happy. Only I don't understand. I said I want it all. Why only the purple kite is left? Master, you have changed. On the other hand, Yulan is bathing in the room. Kuchi always feels like he has come back from the battlefield of death. Pain in the lower back. So he told the maid to bring her a mirror. Only then did Yulan realize that a line of small print was tattooed on her back. Qin Feng came here for a visit. Yulan was angry. This time she was really angry. Damn Qin Feng. I won't let you go. At the same time, Qin Feng was also humiliated by the chosen daughter. Successfully 100,000 villain points. Qin Feng, who was sleeping, also woke up at this time. It seems that the secret has been discovered. The chosen daughter competes against the villain Qin Feng's sword. Who knew that he would be kissed by Qin Feng in the next second? Even his belly pocket was taken away by Qin Feng. At this moment, the moon god brought Qin Feng to Tianhong Academy. Enter the academy. Qin Feng felt that it was no different from other academies. Qin Feng's appearance also attracted the attention of the disciples. Why is a spirit martial realm student here? You must know that since the establishment of Tianhong Academy, there has never been a student in the spirit martial realm. At this time, someone guessed Qin Feng's identity. It turned out that the third son came. Now there's a good show to watch. As soon as he entered the academy, Yulan came to kill Qin Feng. Qin Feng was extremely excited when he saw Yulan. Just broke through to the second level of Lin Wu. The chosen daughter will take the initiative to deliver it to the door. It seems that I can continue to sprint to the third level of Lin Wu tonight. Facing Yulan's attack, Qin Feng did not panic at all, easily dodged with a back jump. Qin Feng didn't think that Yulan Jing was still a body of Xianin. I saw Qin Feng jump up and greet Yulan. God-level physique is here. Make the melon eaters on the side look confused. Is this Qin Feng stupid? Such a severe cold. If you don't retreat, you will advance. The next second after an explosion, the melon eaters below were killed. Seeing this scene, Moon Godlight doubted that Qin Feng must still have a trump card. Zijia was clapping and applauding from the side. Who knows when the cold fog clears? The two competed together. Qin Feng also took advantage of the chosen daughter. Get 100,000 villain points. At this moment, the purple kite people were directly numb. She grew up with Qin Feng. But Qin Feng kissed two outsiders in a row and never kissed the ground. This can put the purple kite a ring. Seeing this, Yulan quickly pushed Qin Feng away. Now Qin Feng's overlord body becomes stronger under the tempering of the body of profound Yin. Infuriated, Yulan raised her sword again and stabbed towards Qin Feng. Who knew that Qin Feng Jing used their pickup? A handful will be stolen from Lan's belly pocket, bullying the chosen daughter again to gain 100,000 villain points. This time, Yulan was completely convinced. Qin Feng, you are really shameless. How lonely it is to be invincible. Life is so smooth. Qin Feng Jing wants to learn from Dishio. To start enjoying life. Waste life. At this time, Dishio has been discussed as a Taoist uncle who drinks all day long. When the students saw him, they all stayed away. At this time, the moon god hurriedly stopped Yulan and Qin Feng from fighting. Yulan put down the message. Qin Feng, wait for me. It's not over. Sister Luna is back. When he saw Dishio Qin Feng in front of him, he was a little disappointed. This is Dishio, one of the four ancient shows. The moon god also expressed his intention to Dishio at this time. Emperor Lu Dao has found a good apprentice for you. I don't know if you are interested. Dishio then asked what weapon Qin Feng used. Qin Feng said that he was using a plug-in. Dishio's face is full of numbers. Crooked melon. What the hell is this? At this time, Ziyuan appeared and introduced Dishio one by one. Senior Dishio, don't listen to his nonsense. He uses a sword. I have already comprehended the third-level sword intent, Invincible Kenshin. He also created two god-level sword techniques. It has ancient double pupils and supreme bones. This visit. It is because the emperor said that Qin Feng's talent is amazing. Only the most learned person in the dynasty like you can do it. When Dishio learned that Qin Feng was so heaven-defying, he was shocked. But then he said he didn't even teach himself well. Who is qualified to teach others? Luna looked depressed. It seems that I can only change the master for Qin Feng. At this time, Qin Feng suddenly stopped Dishio, who was about to leave, expressing that he actually wants to learn from his failed life. I was born with a halo. Life is so smooth. Let me not feel the slightest pressure. Can you understand this pain? This reverse operation directly made Dishio Facebook forced. Qin Feng Xian invited Senior Dishio. Let people follow you. Drinking heavily every day. Unmotivated. Waste life. When the moon god heard the words, he quickly took the purple kite and planned to flee. Who knew that Dishio not only did not get angry at all, he also accepted Qin Feng as his apprentice. Routines are the best at this kind of thing. Luna didn't expect this to become the first thing a master of love does when entering the academy. It's about flirting with the chosen daughter. Just after Qin Feng entered Tianhong Academy, Luna and Purple Kite also left. Before leaving, the moon god told Qin Feng to remember to study hard. don't waste your studies. Qin Feng naturally understood. Otherwise, how can we cut off the opportunity of the chosen son? At this time, Ziyuan also expressed her desire to enter Tianhong Academy to study. The moon god girl told her that if the love lasts for a long time, waiting again. Let's give each other some space. Just then, behind Qin Feng, suddenly, two people came out and stopped him. It turned out to be the two geniuses of the Chen family. I want to be Qin Feng's younger brother. Qin Feng smiled all over his face. Are you going to give your sister to others? The elder brother means that if he can serve the son. If you hit the fairy slave, the French Indian sister will naturally take the initiative to throw herself into the arms and hug. Qin Feng rejected the two. Sister wants to take advantage of him. Brother by Dieta's spiritual power. The siblings have a beautiful idea. And Qin Feng's top priority now is to find Yulan. Finally found the chosen girl who needs to go to the toilet. I saw Qin Feng flashing in front of her. Yulan told him to go away quickly. Come back to me later to settle the bill. 3,000 villains to 1.50 million. How could it make you run? Yulan asked him what he wanted. Qin Feng thought for a while. What do I want to make you angry? Yulan was furious when she heard the words. Express that you are angry now. Then he punched towards Qin Feng. Qin Feng, who dodged the attack, backhanded into Lanla's arms. Do you like me? Why do you keep bumping into my arms? Just when Yulan pushed Qin Feng away, a follower fell into Qin Feng's arms again, and this operation let Qin Feng get 300,000 villain points. Sure enough, swimming wool is people's favorite thing. Chosen daughter in new clothes. Facing Qin Feng's Waldong, he no longer resisted this time. The former little wild cat was also casually pinched by Qin Feng. At this moment, Qin Feng was sleeping soundly under the tree after drinking. Dishio didn't expect to break through the 7th level of Lin Wu in half a month. What happened? Why are you so self-destructive? Then he woke up the drunk Qin Feng. The reason why Qin Feng drinks heavily every day, it is because the wine brewed by Dishio contains energy. Can promote the evolution of the overlord body. Dishio was used to seeing Qin Feng not getting up yet. Grabbed the wine jar in his hand. At this time, Qin Feng said drunkenly, if you really feel bad about it, just do someone a favor. Then he took out the dragon's body from the space. Asked Dishio to help deal with it. Dishio said that he would help Qin Feng with the Delanghe body. Fundamental things. I haven't waited for Dishio to finish speaking. Qin Feng fled here with fine wine. Looking at the corpse of the dragon in front of him, now Dishio's heart is also a little shaken. On the other side, Yulan is in the academy, looking for traces of Qin Feng everywhere. The next second, I felt a chill. She quickly put her hand on her chest. Qin Feng, get out of here. I saw Qin Feng not far away, holding Yulan's belly pocket proudly. He kept making fun of the embroidery worker, which was getting rougher and rougher. Yulan looked angry. It means that they are all hand-embroidered. Qin Feng steals one every day. How can the speed of her embroidery keep up with the speed of Qin Feng's stealing? Qin Feng has a temper. Reading can be called stealing. Yulan is disgusted with the face that you deserve to be called a scholar. Qin Feng told her to shut up. He's going to be rough if he does this again. And this sudden wall. It also made Yulan's heart collide. Just as Qin Feng approached again. Yulan Jing did not resist at all. Only then did Qin Feng react. Is this guy coveting his own beauty? Then he turned away directly. Without rewards, you want to take advantage of others. You think it's beautiful. The dignified Princess Na Feng was driven by Qin Feng like a maid. When releasing the disciples of the Son of Heaven, don't forget to swim a wave of wool. I have to say that Qin Feng is really a man who takes wool to the extreme. At night, Qin Feng looked at more than 1 million villain points, upgrade according to a basic pill, and consolidating a realm. He can buy 2 Directly break through from the 7th level of the Spirit Martial Realm to the 9th level of the Spirit Martial Realm. Then steal a few more belly pockets and praise 500,000 villain. Break directly into the Dao Realm. The next morning, Na Feng in a maid outfit, holding a plate of red dates for Qin Feng to enjoy, and remind him that the 15th day has come. Those disciples of the Emperor who were captured by the Inu dynasty, is it time to release? Qin Feng expressed disgust on his face. Wash the dates. Dirty. Na Feng was furious when he heard the words. Tell him not to go too far. She is the princess of Great Xia. Qin Feng was puzzled. Does she know? Just wash a date. Don't be so angry. When I think of myself as my father's favorite princess, I was ordered to come to Inu dynasty to observe the knockout match of life and death. I wanted to go home. Now I'm not even as good as a maid. She thought that as long as she endured humiliation and burden, she would be able to get through all the hardships. Never thought of you, but you are so advanced. Facing this sudden villain, Qin Feng looked confused. Is she thinking wrong? Seeing this, Qin Feng hurriedly explained, they asked you to wash the dates you eat. I really don't know what's in your head. What are you thinking about all day long? Qin Feng put down the jujube and told Na Feng to go back to the inn and wait. Soon Qin Feng arrived at the Inu dynasty heavenly prison. Seeing that the jailer is going to release those disciples of the Son of Heaven, he quickly stopped it. Then he asked the jailer to give him the key. He personally escorted these people back to the inn. When they saw that Qin Feng was going to acquit them, several people looked excited, finally saved. But Qin Feng told them, he never helps in vain. 1 million spirit stones per person. See, they are a little reluctant. Qin Feng asked Princess Na Feng to save them. But I served him for 15 days at Seju Peak. You are not even willing to give 1 million spirit stones. Several people were immediately furious when they heard the words. You dared to take advantage of others' danger to be mean to the princess. Qin Feng was very disdainful. Act impulsively. Failure to protect the owner. The princess has no choice but to devote herself to me to ensure your safety. This is going to get out. I'm afraid your Daxia's face will be lost to Grandma's house, right? This is the gentle and kind Muse Purple Kite. Why does it become after a few days of disappearance, like a shrew yelling at Qin Feng? As a master of love, Qin Feng, at a glance you can see that this person is not a purple kite. After Qin Feng brought several people out of the prison, don't forget to entrust a few people. Several people said they would definitely. 1 million spirit stones are kept back like a bottle. I will not leak the slightest bit of news about the princess and Qin Feng. Qin Feng was happy when he heard the words. You're all smart people. Poor information. It really works in any era. Then Qin Feng came to the Rujiamo stall. Hearing behind while waiting. I'm talking about the recent evil deeds in Japan. It turns out that several murders have happened recently. The slaughter of several cities was the work of a long time ago. Qin Feng was also shocked when he heard the words. The current Great Xia dynasty and Inu dynasty, although the face was not torn. But the relationship has already reached freezing point. Qin Feng did not expect the former chosen son, competing to make trouble here. One thought becomes a demon. Become a Buddha with one thought. That's him, right? Soon Qin Feng returned to Seju Peak. The little brother Manhwa told him with a sad face that the purple kite was here. When I learned that the purple kite came to me, Qin Feng ran towards the house happily. But he was stopped by thousands of troops. Manhwa explained to Qin Feng. The purple kite seems to be angry with him. Ask Qin Feng if he is going again. Hooking up with a little girl who has not yet left the cabinet. Qin Feng looked unhappy. People are completely not interested in little girls who have not yet left the cabinet. They inherited Jiannen's character. Wei Wu's legacy. After saying that, he planned to see what happened to the purple kite. At this moment, the purple kite is smashing things in the house. When he saw Qin Feng coming back, he threw a pillow at him. Qin Feng took the pillow and said nothing. He stared coldly at the purple kite in front of him. Zijia was angry. Ask Qin Feng what expression this is. Who allowed him to see himself like this? Be careful and tell Aunt Chi. Qin Feng then concluded that the person in front of him was not a purple kite. The purple kite in front of him is still trying to quibble. I don't understand what Qin Feng is talking about. Qin Feng no longer talks nonsense. I'm going to do it directly to reveal its true form. Although Qin Feng is the first genius of the ancient times, but when you meet someone you can't beat, you should run or run. The person in front of Qin Feng. It wasn't the purple kite who launched the attack. The fake purple kite is not good. So expose your identity and resist. It turns out that the ever-changing demon lord is on this trip, for the relic of the Dragon Ball and the Buddha. But in Qin Feng's eyes, it's always him who steals someone else's baby. No one can take the baby from him yet. The ever-changing demon lord plans to fight with all his strength when he hears the words, just as Qin Feng promised to fight. The next second, he's gone. And shouted for the help of Sister Luna. This can make the ever-changing demon lord look like a monk. Thousands of troops speculated that the boss should have been raped. Or choose to run together. Don't make the boss lose face. Running and shouting for help. If you can't beat it, run away. Qin Feng, you are really a sixth child, but I ran the first year of junior high school, can't run 15. See how long you can hide. After a quarter of an hour, Qin Feng and the others guessed that the person should have left. The changing demon lord and the others have still heard of it. It is said that this person does not know what cultivation method he practices, can be ever-changing, male or female. Or all kinds of small animals can change, and it's not that kind of change in appearance. It's the whole anatomy changing. At this time, Qin Xiaobai came back with a carrot while singing. Seeing this, Qin Feng directly took out the 9 swords of the long sky. Ask him if he has changed from the ever-changing demon lord. Qin Xiaobai looked like a monk. What a changeable lord. I don't know. Qin Feng had a black face. No. So how do you prove that you are a child? Qin Feng asked me to be exempt. It is best to prove that I am an exempt child. Otherwise, don't blame them for serving. Qin Xiaobai's stomach is full of grievances. I am free, I am free. How do you prove this? Just then he suddenly thought of how to prove it. That was the exclusive code for him, and Qin Feng immediately replied when he heard the words. At this time, Qin Xiaobai revealed Zhang's face. That's right, you are the novice driver of Akiyama? Qin Xiaobai is also. Qin Feng smiled awkwardly. It's really my son. I thought the ever-changing demon lord had left this place. Who would have thought that the next second would come back? He even used poison to bring down the 2 younger brothers. The wrong Qin Xiaobai took out a small notebook. Write down Qin Feng's evil deeds today. You must take out 10 carrots as compensation. At this time, a burst of fragrance suddenly came from the courtyard. At this moment, thousands of troops and horses look like monks. What is this? The next second I feel weak and weak. That's when I realized there was poison in the air. But who knows that Qin Feng and I have nothing to do. At this time, the ever-changing demon lord appeared in front of everyone again. The ever-changing demon lord is very puzzled. He used poison that doesn't even cut his throat. Even a primordial core realm cultivator will be powerless. Qin Feng looked at Qian Jun, who was lying on the ground. It's really useless to call it a broken throat. The ever-changing demon lord looked angry. Can you respect the poison of others? Obviously your heart is in a panic. Just pretending to be calm. This is the most strange poison in the world. Obediently hand over the relic of the Buddha and the Dragon Ball. Maybe I'll let you go. Qin Feng's face was full of disdain. This is the most dangerous poison in the world, threatening to make them come alive in minutes. Then Qianjun seemed to notice. What will Qin Feng use to detoxify them? He would rather die than have Qin Feng detoxify him. Qin Feng doesn't care about those. Ordered me not to give with him. Thousands of troops have taken the Sao crazy. But who knows, it's useless to compete after taking it. How many brushes does this poison really have? If only I could take it for myself. Qin Feng then hit the idea on the ever-changing demon lord. So I got up and said to him, even if he offered the Dragon Ball and the Buddha's relic. But you feel that with your own talent. How long will it take to surpass you? Do you think I will let you go in the future? The ever-changing demon lord planned to take this opportunity to end Qin Feng. Qin Feng told him. Even if he dies, the moon god will not let him go. Even the 6 emperors and the entire Inu dynasty will hunt him down with all their might. Qin Feng advised him not to be too arrogant and domineering. I think thrice before acting. You can't be wrong to believe him. Qin Feng Jing will come to Japan for a long time, which is the life of the 6 emperors. I told the demon lord of variety. It's over. It's over. It's a long time to come to Japan. It's really over now. In order to obtain the recipe for the poison, Qin Feng then began to routine the ever-changing demon lord. Even if you get the Dragon Ball and the Buddha's relic, how much combat power can you improve? Why don't we make a deal? After hearing the words and thinking about it, ask Qin Feng what the deal is. Qin Feng asked him to give him the formula that is useless even if his throat is broken. He told the ever-changing demon lord the way to achieve the throne of the great emperor. The ever-changing demon lord was shocked when he heard the words. Thousands of troops fell to the ground at this time. He realized that Fang Chang was going to be miserable next, but the ever-changing demon lord still has doubts about it. Guess that Qin Feng is deliberately delaying time and waiting for the moon god to save him. Qin Feng used his personality to guarantee, and I swear to God that nothing I say is true. And the method is extremely simple. Seeing the ever-changing demon lord is still a little hesitant, so I whispered in his ear. Have you ever heard of a very special life form? 6 Emperors play. The ever-changing monarch is still well informed. He had naturally heard of the 6 emperors playing. Immediately asked Qin Feng who this person is. Qin Feng was also very excited. Finally, I got to the person who knows the goods, so he quickly took out the note and handed in the formula. First-hand name. Soon the two happily completed the transaction. The ever-changing devil who thinks he has a chance quickly left here, thinking of what happened to Fang Chang next. Qin Feng shivered. Fang Chang, you have to hold on. The ever-changing demon lord sees no one around. He quickly took out the note in his hand. When he saw the name in the note, he looked puzzled. Who is this Fang Chang? And this is a long time coming. It's being controlled, and it's killing. Although he doesn't want to do it either. But every time he wants to stop. You will be bewitched by the possessed shadow. At this time, the ever-changing devil. I also found the future president who is slaughtering the city. What he didn't expect was the legendary 6 emperors played life. It turned out to be a man. I quickly gave myself a big wall knock. Between monarchy and integrity. He actually hesitated. As long as you can achieve the throne of the great emperor, none of this matters. Unexpectedly, the Blue Devil, one of the 4 ancient beauties, Jingran is so charming. 3 beautiful women came to me. What is it for? It turned out that it was just Yulan's mother, the Blue Devil, finally going out. Yulan thought of Qin Feng's humiliation to him these days. She was so angry that she wanted to beat Qin Feng violently. At this moment, Qin Feng's room at Seiju Peak, Dishio has dealt with Dalong. A few treasures made by the dragon. Also very eye-catching. Qin Feng looked at the soft scales on the dragon's abdomen, and the soft armor made from dragon tendons is very satisfied. And this soft armor also uses dragon blood, enchanted to enhance its defense. Wearing it on the body can resist the full blow of the primordial core realm. Qin Feng's eyes lit up when he heard the words. Resist the full blow of the primordial core cultivator. This is too heaven-defying. Dishio told him. Kunlun's secret realm. Only those under the age of 30 can enter. It is basically impossible to reach the primordial core realm before the age of 30. In other words, Qin Feng has this soft armor. In the secret realm, it is an invincible existence. Then Qin Feng only chose this soft armor. The remaining weapons were distributed to thousands of troops and horses, 2 younger brothers. I have to say that it is still good to hang out with Qin Feng. Cultivation and treasures are that simple. Qin Feng looked at the longbow on the table and felt that it could be left for the day. although he is not familiar with the day. But Bai Jing was the first person to come to Japan for a long time. After having the posture of a great emperor, you must be under the devil as soon as possible. It's a pity that Qin Feng has run out of immortal slave seals now. You must break through to the Dao realm as soon as possible. Just unlock 2 more places. After helping Qin Feng solve the entrusted matter, Dishio left happily. Looking at Dishio, who is pretty good to him, Qin Feng was also leaving. Thank you for taking care of him recently. Qin Feng, who wears soft armor, can't wait to let Qianjun stab him with a long load. Let's see if this soft armor can't penetrate the sword. Just when the 1,000 troops were in trouble. I don't want to interrupt them suddenly. It turned out that Yulan brought people here, and Qin Feng came to settle the accounts, and the person Yulan brought was her mother, the Blue Devil. When I learned that there was another beautiful woman, Qin Feng was happy in his heart. Then opened the door. Baby Orchid. You are so naughty. Why didn't we inform people in advance when our mother came? Qin Feng's operation also confused the 3 of them. When did these 2 get along? Qin Feng Jing in front of the Blue Devil. When the street confesses to Yulan, I even took the belly pocket I stole before. It was said to be a token of love given to him by Yulan. This reverse operation not only successfully defused the crisis, it also made the Blue Devils greatly increase their favorability. When Qin Feng learned that Yulan had come to retrieve the place, Qin Feng decided to attack first. I saw him clenching Yulan's hand. You are still angry with others. Yulan looked disgusted. He expressed his desire to beat Qin Feng up now. Qin Feng said that he and Ziyuan were childhood sweethearts. Even if she wants to marry, repay others for saving lives in the knockout round. At most, I will be Shaoan. Yulan was even more annoyed when she heard that. He hurriedly broke free from Qin Feng and hid to the side. Seeing this, Qin Feng hurriedly stepped forward and whispered to him. Qin Feng is a responsible man. I had to take off your clothes to detoxify. And you gave me your belly pocket as a token of love. I will definitely keep this matter as a bottle. Who knows what Qin Feng said just now? They were all heard clearly by the Blue Devil and Moon God on the side. Yulan quickly covered Qin Feng's mouth. Tell him not to talk nonsense. Who gave you a belly pocket as a token of love? Then Qin Feng turned into the best actor and began to perform. It is anti-guest oriented. Let Yulan restrain one. Sister Luna and our mother are watching. And took out recently from Yulan. The stolen belly pocket proves it. The Blue Devil who ate melons next to him was a little embarrassed. You don't have to give so much, right? Yulan quickly explained that these were all stolen by Qin Feng. The Blue Devil smiled. I'm jealous. The first pride of the ancient times, one-on-one dragon. Do Tianzi protege. He was canonized as a holy son by the 6 emperors, embrace various god-level exercises and top-level constitutions, to be capable. Have financial resources. To have a good appearance. It's a wonderful choice. The Blue Devil came forward and expressed his agreement that she was with Qin Feng. Qin Feng was also arrested for intercepting Hu Tianxuan's daughter, obtained initial approval from his mother, and gained 100,000 villain points. Yulan looked shy. It means that she doesn't like Qin Feng, the big ring egg. Seeing this, the Blue Devils rushed forward to assist. If Qi hadn't been born early, he had already taken the initiative to take down Qin Feng. But the Blue Devil said her daughter. Never be a child for others. Qin Feng looked embarrassed. Throw this puzzle to the Moon God who is eating melons on the side. Luna is directly numb. Eat the melon and eat it on yourself. The Blue Demon and Moon God of the 4 great beauties of antiquity, competing to fight for the marriage of both girls. I didn't expect the 2 chosen daughters. They all secretly promised Qin Feng, the villain. Just now, Qin Feng regarded the question of who was big and small, thrown it to the Moon God who eats melons. Moon God naturally won't let her family be a child. Hua Jing Qin Feng and Ziyuan grew up together as childhood sweethearts. Blue Devil can't talk. The competition summoned the natural spirit beast White Tiger. I saw the Blue Devil come to the White Tiger's head. Since you don't agree, call until you agree. Seeing this, the moon god also summoned the spirit beast Xuanwu to fight. Can you believe the two beauties of the ancient world? Jing Ran wants to fight you to the death for Qin Feng. This time it was finally Qin Feng's turn to be a melon eater. Qin Feng looked at Yulan next to him. He didn't expect this guy Yulan. Ran agreed to be with him. Qin Feng didn't want the situation to expand either. Hurry up and persuade him to stop. But the moon god and the blue devil are still very rare. Everyone in Huajing wants to be big, not small. Just as the war was about to break out, the 6 emperors suddenly stopped this farce. It turned out that the Kunlun's secret realm opened 5 days later. The 6 emperors now invite the 2 of them to the main hall for discussion. The 2 agreed to fight again after the meeting. You have to win or lose before you give up. Qin Feng, who wanted to watch the play, didn't expect it to be over. Then he looked at Yulan. What do you think about this? Yulan did not agree but did not refuse. Put down the cruel words and leave Tseju Peak. Immediately after, Qin Feng and I are free. Take out a small notebook and record what happened today. The 6 emperors stopped the blue devil and the moon god from fighting. Make it impossible for people to watch the master duel. A missed opportunity to improve yourself. 1 million top-quality spirit stones need to be compensated. Who knew that at this moment, the ever-changing demon lord turned back again? Qin Feng guessed that although he had found a long way to come, but he suffered a big loss at his hands. So this time I came here to help him. The ever-changing demon lord looked shocked. How did this kid Qin Feng know? Qin Feng said he could help him. But it's never good to get up early. So you get the idea? Qin Feng's day and night cultivation finally broke through into Dao realm. Having reached Dao entrance realm, he could finally fly with a sword. It is even more planned to transform the demon lord, driven by the income demon for 100 years, failed to win the ever-changing demon lord who has come to Japan. Come to my Qin Feng to help. Qin Feng is also very troubled. At that time, he was only forced by the situation to break out. A long time to come to Japan is the fate of the 6 emperors. I didn't expect the ever-changing demon lord to be fine this time. Scared, Qin Feng also hurriedly retreated. Qin Feng told him to help him. Just what baby do you want to exchange this time? Today's ever-changing demon lord has only one bad life. Qin Feng proposed to let him be his younger brother. The ever-changing demon lord quickly refused to let him change one. Qin Feng was also speechless. Just submit to him. 100 years will be his. Variety demon lord thought about it for 100 years. Impossible. Promised to obey orders for up to 3 years. Qin Feng directly agreed. The ever-changing demon lord was directly numb. I thought Qin Feng would haggle. Little do you know that when the immortal slave seal is placed on it, what's the difference between 100 years and a day? Qin Feng Jiang will come here tomorrow. Give him a way to crack it then. And told him it would take time to crack it. Location, people and not one less. The 2 also reached an agreement on this. Qin Feng didn't expect that this ever-changing demon lord would be so easy to deceive. Qin Feng, who returned to Tsuju Peak, began to cultivate non-stop. Qian Jun, who is protecting the law outside, is a little worried. Boss, is it really okay to break through like this? Wouldn't the foundation be unstable? Wan Ma is full of confidence in Qin Feng. He knew that Qin Feng dared to report to himself at the age of 8, leave the Qin family with the infamy of the world. Came to Inu Dynasty Pavilion alone. So I will never self-destruct my future. At this moment, I saw a golden light in the house. It seems that Qin Feng has broken through into Dao realm. Breaking through into the Dao realm not only increases the 1,000-year lifespan, and his connection to the Sky Sword. It's getting tighter. Then Qin Feng called out the long Sky Divine Sword, and make it bigger. Jumped up to the top. Straight out the door. Qin Feng looked happy. Now he can finally fly with a sword. The former Bai family Tianjiao, Jing San was completed as a beggar and suffered humiliation. Fortunately, Qin Feng appeared and saved him, became the warmest light in his heart. Qin Feng, who broke through into Dao realm, find the ever-changing demon lord as soon as possible. Put the seal of fairy slave on it. What mark is this? It's incredible. The moment the immortal slave seal was made, the ever-changing devil has a splitting headache. Looking at the thousands of troops and horses beside him, the two younger brothers looked dumbfounded. What's going on here? Qin Feng reassured them. This should be in order to become his little brother and sing to celebrate. Let him get used to it first. Go out by yourself first. Then he flew with his sword to find my traces in the day. The great Xia dynasty at the moment. Daytime competition is treated as a lost dog play. It turned out to be after the death knockout match. The Bai family took advantage of the danger to abolish the cultivation base of the day, expel him from the Bai family. He swore that the shame of all this would be doubled. So he put down his dignity and learned to bark in the street, and everybody started laughing. The former Bai family Tianjiao actually learned to bark. Even so, I dare not have any refutation during the day, asking for his chicken legs. Just as he was about to pick up the drumstick from the ground, trampled underfoot again. And he agreed. But I haven't agreed yet. Then he kicked the day away. Under the humiliation of everyone again and again, the day lying on the ground no longer moves. He hates it so much. I can't wait to break these people who humiliated him into pieces. At this moment, a voice rang in his ears. Is that funny? The person here is our Qin Feng. This moment is in the daytime mind. Qin Feng is like an angel. Warm his wounded heart. I saw Qin Feng squatting down, gently soothe the wounded Day. And then we pick him up. Day brother. I'm late. Don't worry, just leave it to me. Qin Feng will finally succeed in the future. The daytime income of the throne of the great emperor is under the devil, and even Lin San, who has not been seen for a long time, they all miss Qin Feng. At this time, Qin Feng took the dragon horn bow. I took it out and gave it to the Day. He was also shocked to see such a treasure during the day. And Qin Feng also added some ingredients to him again at this time. Qin Feng expressed that he knew he was good at bowing, so I made this horn bow just for him. I just didn't expect to do my best for him. In the month of building the dragon horn bow, you have been through so much. Qin Feng reassured him. No matter how many countries are in trouble, he will help him repair his dantian, bring him back to the top. I can't help but cry when I hear the words during the day. It was the first time he felt warm after being crippled. Then Qin Feng stared fiercely at just now, those who bully during the day. And that's when they realized. The person in front of him is the third holy son of the Inu dynasty, Qin Feng, who is good at picking lychees and drugging people. I saw Qin Feng smiling. He didn't expect to be so famous. He picked the lychees of these people. Then Qin Feng stretched out his right hand. Come with me. Full meal for you, housing for you. Security and dignity for you. In this way, he also stretched out his hand during the day, on the way back. Qin Feng gave the Day the immortal slave seal, and told him that this seal would help him quintuple his combat power. As the seal entered the Day, I suddenly felt it. A powerful spiritual force surged into his body. He never imagined that he would ever have power again. He hurriedly expressed his gratitude to Qin Feng during the day. Thank you, Mr. Qin, for your reinvention. No problem, mutual benefit. In fact, Qin Feng was just fighting for his own life. Just invest in advance. Now that he is back at the peak, the Day swears to himself. Bye family. We have come to Japan for a long time. Of course, there is also that damn Fang Chang. Of course he won't let it go. At the same time, Lin San, who had not been seen for a long time, arrived. The Kunlun secret realm that is about to open. Brother Qin. You will also come to this Kunlun secret realm, right? Qin Feng, who had assembled his troops. I didn't go to the Kunlun secret realm as soon as possible, but brought it to the Red Building in Hualuo City. When Qin Feng brought several younger brothers to Luohua City, Qianjun looked puzzled. The Kunlun secret realm is about to open. What are we doing here? Qin Feng told him that of course he would go to the Kunlun secret realm, but every time the Kunlun secret realm opens, there will be many random entrances. atmospheric transporters are easy to encounter. Otherwise, you need to spend a lot of money to arrange the teleportation array. According to the secret that Qin Feng used the secret card to spy on the secret, Fang Chang will meet in this flower city, enter a secret realm and enter the Kunlun's secret realm. Of course, the most important thing is to let the ever-changing demon lord come to Japan for a long time. Qin Feng turned his head and told the ever-changing demon lord behind him, he is always trustworthy. Fang Chang will just settle down in Luohua City. This way, his wish can be fulfilled first. The ever-changing demon lord was shocked when he heard the words, the throne of the great emperor is finally coming. At night, Qin Feng brought a few people to the red building on Flower Street. As soon as he arrived, he was instantly surrounded by two special children. Qianjun looked shy. Is this the wish of the ever-changing demon lord? Qin Feng directly embraced the girl into his arms. And let the thousands of troops behind you follow. Sure enough, I followed Qin Feng. Eat spicy food and drink spicy food. Only little brother Wanma doesn't understand the style. I really don't know what's so good about women. Not as cute as his double hammers. Scare the girls around you. A bunch of scary cowards. Not as cute as my double hammer. So timid. The girls soon brought Qin Feng to see the head of the family. I saw an elderly aunt greeting her with a smile. This is the first time the guest has come. This is the most famous red building in Luohua City. There are 4 beautiful women in charge. Qin Feng immediately revealed the names of the 4 girls. It seems that the son is here because of his reputation. Qin Feng told her that he had booked the venue for the next 3 days. And they all have to obey this young master's orders. Looking at the top-quality spirit stone that Qin Feng took out, naturally, she had no reason to refuse, and the first thing Qin Feng did was to change the sign. But when she saw this name, she went numb. Kun must not be lost. It really has meaning. The ever-changing demon lord competes to transform into the princess of Nanfeng. Mei Lu has been in Japan for a long time. Just now, Qin Feng was very satisfied with the new name. Such a unique name, I believe Fang Chang. I will definitely take a closer look in the crowd. Then he asked how Miss Dong Fang was getting dressed. It has been allowed according to the instructions of the son. Miss Dong Fang is waiting on the 2nd floor. Qin Feng was very satisfied, so I threw him a top-quality spirit stone as a reward. At this moment, everyone below also noticed the beauty on the 2nd floor, and the urn to be auctioned tonight is changed by the ever-changing demon lord. Even Qin Feng was extremely surprised when he saw it. As expected of the variety demon lord and princess Nanfeng, it's carved from a mold. Then take out the breath-hiding talisman. Tell him to carry it with him so as not to be discovered by the Japanese. The ever-changing demon lord still couldn't believe it. Is this young enough? Qin Feng reassured him. Make sure he can come to Japan for a long time. It's a long time to come. Has come to the downtown neighborhood in Luohua City. He saw this very meaningful name at a glance. Kun must not be lost. Kind of interesting. So I also entered it, intending to have a good stroll. Soon Qin Feng and the ever-changing demon lord. I found out that Fang Chang really came. So Qin Feng asked the ever-changing demon lord to row according to the original juice. The moment when the ever-changing demon lord came out, choose to run away as soon as possible. Qin Feng shouted loudly from the side. Oriental girl ran away. Several burly men immediately chased after them when they heard the words, watching the long coming days in the crowd. I haven't seen you for half a month. Now I'm delivering it to my door. He vowed to succeed this time no matter what. Soon, the changing demon lord was caught by several people. I entered the red building and still want to run. I see you are tired of living. The ever-changing demon lord hurriedly asked for help from the long-coming Japanese in front of him, but the next second, he was rewarded with a slap by the supervisor the moment the veil fell. The delicate appearance of the ever-changing demon lord, also exposed to the future. Come to Japan with a long look of surprise. This is Princess Nanfeng. Qin Feng Jing and the long-term Japanese public challenge. Fa Chang asked him to take a picture of the ever-changing demon lord. See Nan Feng in the incarnation of the ever-changing demon lord. It's still unbelievable how long it took to come to Japan, but soon realized that this person is not Nan Feng. His Nan Feng was the most beloved princess of the great Xia dynasty. How did you end up here? Then comes the exciting auction moment. Today is Miss Dongfeng's debut day. No matter how old or young, beautiful or ugly, the highest bidder gets. Everyone present was excited when they heard the words. Such a beautiful girl has yet to leave the cabinet. The Japanese who had planned to leave this place were also stunned for a while. See the expression of the Oriental girl in front of you. A smile like his beloved Nan Feng. Whether it's body shape or behavior. No two at all. Thinking about it, if he had been tougher. Nan Feng will not be bullied by that bastard Chen Feng. At this time, the manager's introduction began. Oriental girls come from big families. Because he was unwilling to serve the third holy son, Chen Feng, slaughtered by it. Even more so, this fairy-like beauty, thrown in the red building for auction. Everyone present complained one after another. A beautiful girl like Hua Jing can do it too. Come to Japan and curse in my heart. It's Chen Feng again, the bastard. After the introduction, the auction begins. Everyone below is scrambling to bid, and they all want to kiss Fengzi. At this moment, it will be a long time coming to Japan, suddenly bid for a high price of 100 top-quality spirit stones. Everyone thought this time the Oriental girl was hers. Who knew that the attic above suddenly bid for 1,000 top-quality spirit stones? Everyone looked at the attic. Who has such financial resources? And this person is our Chen Feng. Qian Jun was puzzled by such an offer. What if Feng Chang is scared away? Chen Feng asked him to shout with confidence, "Eat this set when you come to Japan." Sure enough, the price of 10,000 top-quality spirit stones came in. As expected of the boss, everything is as expected. Then the two started a crazy price increase. Who knows that the coming to Japan is just a bid 150,000. This 1,000-army competition directly added to 1 million top-quality spirit stone. Chen Feng was directly numb. What 150,000 jumped to 1 million? Qian Jun scratched his head. Didn't the boss say he would eat this set? Chen Feng was speechless. He is rich. But he's not a fool. It's over. It's over. How does this end? I didn't expect to come to Japan for a long time. To the Oriental girl. Ran is true love. Spend all your savings. Saving the East from dire. True love is invincible. Because the thousands of troops who didn't think about it just now asked for 1 million spirit stones. At this moment, Chen Feng and the two were panicking. Qian Jun hurriedly asked Chen Feng, "Is he not going to bid?" Chen Feng thought for a while. And Fan Chang's current identity is a wanted criminal, in a hurry to return to the great Xia dynasty, so in Luohua City, it will not be easy to grab it. You can only bid honestly, so I'm sure he will bid. Hua Jing. The life of the 6 emperors. Born to bid. Looking at the Oriental girl in front of you. It's a long time to come to Japan, and it's a bad taste in my heart, obviously not the south wind. A smile on one wing is so similar to the south wind, it's just carved out of a mold. It's so similar. Nan Feng will definitely save you. So the dumpling teeth bid 1.5 million top-quality spirit stones. Everyone is hearing the high price of 1.5 million. They thought his brain was out of control. For the sake of kissing Fengzi, he actually smashed it. 1.5 million top-quality spirit stones. Qian Jun finally breathed a sigh of relief when he saw this, as expected of the boss. Sure enough. Do you still want to bid? Naturally, it will be accepted as soon as it sees good. Next, it will be handed over to the ever-changing demon lord. Spirit stones can be used later. But the long-awaited flowers must wither today. In the end, he came to Japan for 1.5 million. The sky-high price of the best spirit stone is sold. The crowd applauded. Cow bro. Is this true love? At this time, the future of Japan is long. Dongfeng girl's slender jade hands. Square length. No matter what you say today, they won't let you escape. Soon the two arrived in the room. The East takes off its veil and lets Japan sing early. Who knows that the long visit to Japan expressed that he was just out of sympathy? It's not unreasonable. The ever-changing demon lord was directly numb when he heard the words. Are you playing pure love with others here? As long as you are a gentleman, okay? Chen Feng finally met again, the chosen one he's been missing. And it's a long time to come to Japan. After all, I couldn't escape the palm of the ever-changing demon lord. Chen Feng has long done his homework for the ever-changing demon lord. Want to take down Fang Chang. Eyes are important. To be good at mobilizing those pitiful eyes. Let Fang Chang soften his heart. If he pretends to be a gentleman with you, you can recite poetry against him first, and then I have a chance. So the East began to perform. Being with a woman like her would insult your reputation. People think too much. And those pitiful little eyes. It's a long time to see that it's a heartache. Who knows that Dong Fa Jingjing will take the initiative to undress and come to Japan for a long time. I saw that she threw herself into the long arms of the Japanese side and began to confess, facing this sudden confession. The long competition in Japan is a little overwhelmed. Quickly explain that you are not the kind of person who takes advantage of others. Who knew that the candle was competed by Chen Feng, and the sow was also crazy? Fang Chang smelled this familiar smell for the first time. The next second, he was pushed onto the bed by Dong Fang. It's been a long time since I came to Japan. This girl is so strong. Soon he realized that this person was not a woman. But now it's too late to run. The ever-changing monarch thought, the throne of the great emperor that is about to be won is an excitement. The future is long, and I only know at this time. This Dong Fang competition has always been the embodiment of the ever-changing demon lord. It's over. It's over. It's really over. Next is the ever-changing demon lord coming to Japan. Chen Feng also sold the chosen son because of a plan. Get 200,000 villain points. Spoil the chosen one to gain 500,000 villain points. Obviously it is a natural fate that Lang Yiqing and concubine intended. What to sell or not? Are they that kind of person? Finally, another younger brother with the throne of the great emperor was added. Chen Feng was very satisfied and went home. Just as he was leaving, he found a familiar figure. And this person is his good brother Lin San. The two never expected to meet again on this rainy day. After many years, Chen Feng not only met Lin San again, it has entered the coveted Kunlun's secret realm. Just now, Lin San was extremely surprised to see Chen Feng. Thousands of troops are a little confused. Boss, what's wrong with you? The crowd searched for him 1,000 times, looking back. The man is in the dim light. Boss, what's going on here? Lin San felt at the first sight of Chen Feng. More handsome than 7 years ago. Seeing this, Chen Feng called out the Changkong divine sword. I plan to have a discussion with Lin San. And Lin San also had this intention. The two fought back and forth. Like 7 years ago when they first met. It's hard to tell the difference for a while. Sure enough, Lin San was different from the other chosen sons. Chen Feng didn't praise Lin San either. The first sword in 100 years. It was amazing. Brother Chen's sword is also stronger. After some discussion, Lin San took the lead in choosing to stop. Brother Chen, if you and I continue to fight, I'm afraid I'll miss the opening of the Kunlun's secret realm. How about saving this battle for the future? Chen Feng thought for a moment that what Lin San said made sense, although he can defeat Lin San. But it also takes some effort. Kunlun's secret realm waits for no one. It's really not appropriate to waste time here. The most important thing is that he was snooping on the secrets before. I didn't see Lin San appear in Luohua City. It's better to send it away, so as not to go in with him and snatch the unsullied spring. Watching Lin San leave, Chen Feng could not help but sigh. I don't know when the next meeting will be. For so long. It doesn't reward some system points either. This system is getting more and more demanding now. Thousands of troops behind him saw this scene and started the small meeting. There have been so many girls around the boss. I've never seen the boss look like this. But only for him. Just thinking about it, I don't think there's something wrong. Last time, Qin Feng and Ziyuan were also asleep. Thousands of troops did not expect such explosive news. At this moment, the Kunlun's secret realm finally opened. Qin Feng told them to stop gossiping. Take me to the entrance of Kunlun's secret realm as soon as possible. A few people didn't expect things to go so smoothly. Not only did he successfully sell the future to the ever-changing Demon Lord, earned his 1.50 million best spirit stone, and he also calculated the entrance to the Kunlun's secret realm. The boss is really a god. Qin Feng finally came to the Kunlun's secret realm he had been thinking about. It also obtained Nanmingli fire. This can restrain ghosts and evil spirits, heaven-defying objects with various attributes. At the same time, the long time to come to Japan is cursing Qin Feng in my heart. It's Qin Feng again, the villain who received 1,000 knives. Let him be humiliated again. At this moment, the ever-changing Demon Lord is still a little worried. In this way, can you change your life and become the emperor? Just in case, I plan to continue to come to Japan for a long time, so he took out his unique poison and called it a broken throat. He was forced to pour it down before he could resist for a long time. Who knows, just when the ever-changing Demon Lord comes to Japan for a long time, was repelled by a mysterious force. The ever-changing Demon Lord suddenly felt bad. It should be the old devil who made a move. Qin Feng had reminded him before. The future has been long, and has been parasitized. It had to be done quickly. If you find that something is wrong, you have to turn around and run, without the slightest hesitation. Facts have proved that what Qin Feng said is correct. Therefore, the ever-changing Demon Lord did not dare to stop and run away. At this moment, Qin Feng and the others are looking for me in the Kunlun's secret realm. It is said that this Kunlun's secret realm has countless opportunities. It gave birth to a lot of strange environments. It's like the Gobi. Heard it was a Jedi. Countless cultivators were trapped inside after entering. Those who can successfully go out will never save one. And here, when Qin Feng spied on the secret, the picture is exactly the same. Fang Chang is in the middle of the Gobi. I went to the legendary fountain of the Unsullied. Should I say it or not in such a hot wall of me? It's really amazing that the Unsullied spring can be conceived. Just then, the system sent a prompt. Let the chosen one shed a tear of sadness. It takes a lifetime to heal. Get a chance to draw a lottery. Then Qin Feng started the lottery. Finally got the ability to overcome ghosts and evil. Nanming Lihua with various attributes. As long as Nanming Lihua is integrated into the body, you can get attribute attack power. And the power is no less than the body of Xianin. Qin Feng was shocked. If it is integrated into the body, it can be more powerful than the body of Xianin. Is this a project that one of his villains can challenge? How charming is Qin Feng! Both chosen daughters compete. Go to Kunlun's secret realm to guide me, Qin Feng. Today's Qin Feng has more than 900,000 villain points. The system also sent a prompt at this time. You can spend 600,000 villain points to buy a Dao Entry Foundation pill. Consolidate the foundation of entry. And the Nanming that was drawn out has no success rate. Direct refining can be 100% successful. Qin Feng is numb. Then you didn't say it earlier. It made people worry for a long time. The system is its own. The air ring body is not worth the loss. Then Qin Feng exchanged a Dao Entry Foundation pill. Watching everyone collapse and powerless, Qin Feng decided to find a shady place first. As soon as Qin Feng sat down, he began to cultivate non-stop. I saw him take the Genji Dan and take it. Not only while consolidating the Dao realm. Also want to refine Nanming Lihua, by the way. Thousands of troops and horses. The two younger brothers were shocked to see this scene. The boss is refining the divine fire. I don't have to be excited on the side. Is this Shenhua? Then Jingye crossed his knees and began to absorb directly. It's okay if the boss is not a human being. How come I'm not even a rabbit anymore? At the same time, various forces. They are all planning to open the Kunlun secret realm this time. Grandpa knows that this fight is very dangerous. So the order was to stock up on all the goods in the house. Take it out to ensure the safety of the younger generation. Unexpectedly, Qin Hao left the book and ran away from home. Dad wants to wait for Qin Hao, but was stopped by the grandpa. He is born supreme. Have your own opportunity. If in the Kunlun's secret realm, when in danger, you have your own junior to help you. But Qin Hao has a peculiar lifestyle since he was a child, and whoever is good with him will be unlucky, cause family disciples to be like. I avoided it like seeing the plague god. The grandpa told them to rest assured that there is still his brother. Everyone was shocked when they heard the words. Qin Feng had long been expelled from the Qin family. How will the time of crisis be for him? This irrelevant brother is fighting for his life. Only the grandpa and dad know. Qin Feng will. On the moon god palace side, the moon god is telling Zekite, don't be impulsive. Survival is king. Although the 6 emperors have arranged for everyone the task of bringing back no less than 10 immortal crystals, but immortal crystals are hard to come by, so don't take risks rashly. But all Ziyuan thought about at this time was, Qin Feng, this stinky brother. The Blue Devil Palace thinks that the Blue Devil, career or not, don't think about it first. This time you went to the Kunlun's secret realm. The first priority is to take down Qin Feng. Yulan did not expect that her task was to attack Qin Feng. This task is too difficult. I didn't expect to have such a strong physical fitness in Japan. After 2.5 days you can still come to the Kunlun's secret realm to find opportunities. In the palace of the Great Xia dynasty at this moment, Great Xia Emperor Ding belongs to the South Wind. There can be no more mistakes this time. Na Feng said that he would definitely use Qin Feng's dog head this time, to wash away the shame of Great Xia. Qin Feng, you kid, wait for this princess. Then he brought a group of experts from the Great Xia dynasty. Take the teleportation array to the Kunlun's secret realm. At this moment, Qin Feng has successfully refined Nanming Lihua. Who knew that a teleportation array would appear in the next second? I didn't expect the long competition to be sent here. Qin Feng was shocked. How could he be here? He was just in case. But let the ever-changing demon lord use it. Double insurance for 2 poisons. I didn't expect to have such a strong physical fitness in Japan. Sure enough, it is worthy of having the life of 6 emperors to play. Looking at him like this, he must have suffered a lot. When you come to Japan and see Qin Feng in front of you, that's called gas. I can't wait to cut him into 8 pieces now. But then a burst of soreness hit. Just like that, before he could make a move, his whole body froze in place. Just because you are a broken chrysanthemum and a defeated willow, you want to hurt our boss. Come to Japan for a long time and petrify on the spot when you hear the words. Angry, he plans to use a mental attack, slave thousands of troops. Then tortured. Thousands of troops and horses are a face. What's wrong with this guy? How are you? I'm fine. The two confirmed their eyes. Heading for the coming days. Kill him while he is sick. At this moment, the future of Japan is long and confused. How could this be? He obviously used the Buddha voice on the 2 of them. Why not enslave 2 people? After fighting against Qin Feng, he found that he had a long time to come to Japan. The competition has broken through to the realm of entry. Obviously, he was still at the 5th level of Lin Wu last time. In just 1 month, he broke through to the Dao entrance realm, and the foundation is not unstable. Why can they ignore the protagonists? The foundation is unstable, you can break through how you want, and he wants to strengthen his foundation every day. Spent an unknown amount of villain points, just reached the current state. This is clearly targeting the villain. People are not satisfied. The coming to Japan can be said to be the worst chosen son. He was already physically and mentally devastated by the ever-changing demon lord. Now he has been attacked by Qin Feng and this group of people. Come to Japan to see your Buddha voice fail. I plan to directly exterminate thousands of troops. I saw a huge black shadow emerging behind me. Thousands of troops saw that the situation was not good and quickly scattered. What the hell is this? It turns out that this is the latest devouring magic skill that has been cultivated in Japan. Has the ability to devour everything. Just as he was about to attack Qin Feng, he found that Qin Feng Jing had no trace. Then I felt cold in my back. Come to Japan and turn around violently. I saw Qin Fengjing controlling the Changkong divine sword, ready to go. He was almost disguised by Qin Feng. Fortunately, he used the defensive technique in time to escape the disaster. Looking at the long sky divine sword that has been attacking behind, he came to Japan with a long sigh. Fortunately, it was blocked. But in the next second, thousands of troops will attack here, also came to the pupil. It's been a long time and I'm speechless to the extreme. Run after the sneak attack. U6. Pursuit or defense is the question. Who knew that just as he was thinking about this problem? I don't want to directly give a kick to Japan. To be a successful sixth child, you must learn how to hide yourself. Lock on target. Ready to go. This kick not only made the future long cry. Even the defenses behind them fell apart. Qin Feng's long sky divine sword is also adding another sword at this moment. Frightened to come to Japan for a long time, he quickly begged for mercy. Too bad it's too late. The sword is out of the body and cannot be recovered. Qin Feng also let the chosen son because of me. Enter Sage Mode. Get 500,000 villain points. The sword just now caused it to cause serious body damage, and psychological damage gained 1.50 million villain points. Such a brutal picture. Even thousands of troops watched it all. That's too bad. He vowed to take revenge one day. Wash away the shame of today. It's a pity that I don't know if this day will come again. Destiny villain and chosen son face off again today. Who can outperform their opponents? Just after being ambushed by Qin Feng, it was a long time coming to Japan, lying on the ground in pain. That's 1.50 million villain. There is no lottery chance yet. The wool died before it was finished. Thousands of troops observed for half a day. Does it take a long time to come to Japan and return to the West like this? Qin Feng smiled all over his face, asked the two if they want to take the opportunity to change their lives against the sky, achieve the throne of the great emperor. When these words came out, the 1,000 troops were frightened. Boss, let's leave this opportunity to someone else. Qin Feng asked them not to have any psychological burden, sacrifice the small self to become the big one, set foot on the road to success as soon as possible. Isn't he fragrant? Thousands of troops were almost fooled by Qin Feng. I also took out the small book at this time. Write down Qin Feng's famous words. And Qin Feng specially took it out. His exclusive potion helps them. Thousands of troops at this moment look disgusted. Go to Japan for a long time. Fang Chang, who has been pretending to be dead, sees that this is not good. He quickly got up and berated Qin Feng, and let the old devil in his body lend him all his power. I saw that a large amount of demonic energy was constantly gushing out of my body. Qin Feng and the others hurriedly retreated when they saw this. If you don't agree with a word, find a substitute. Unlike others, it all depends on your own efforts to be here today. At this moment, the coming of Japan is long, and the breath on his body is more tyrannical. Qin Feng couldn't help but have a headache. It looks like in the last knockout round. Although he broke the true meaning of Buddha and devil that Fang Chang comprehended, but he still realized the coexistence of Buddhas and demons. Under the blessing of the coexistence of Buddhas and demons, come to Japan for a long time, your strength has risen sharply. Qin Feng also used the Dei sword art to fight back. The two also fought back and forth, and it was hard to tell the difference. The long coming of Japan threatens today. It will definitely kill Qin Feng before the snow. Qin Feng was calm. There is a murder move. Anyway, Nanfeng's first kiss no longer belongs to you. Fang Chang was furious when he heard the words. I swear to destroy Qin Feng no matter what today. This shameless man. With Nanming Lihua, Qin Feng is really terrifying. Even the soul body and the body have come to Japan. I have to retreat when I see it. In the body of the newly enraged Wei Jiangchang burst out a steady stream of power. The old devil is very happy. As long as he comes to Japan, the more he uses his power, the will becomes weaker. Wait until the forces of both sides are perfectly integrated. That's when he took over. Seeing this, Qin Feng quickly pretended to be scared. The one who came to Japan to laugh is called a wretched. Qin Feng no longer held back. Just try the Nanmingli fire he just got. Why don't you help me see what this is? When he saw the blue flames emitted by Qin Feng, the old devil was trembling with fear. Hurry up and let the Japanese retreat for a long time. Nanmingli specializes in combating evil things. He is the soul body of a demon cultivator, once touched by it. Even if you have the ability to reach the sky, brine point tofu one product at a time. Fang Chang said that if he were to control his body, can you destroy Qin Feng? The old devil told him to stop being delusional. It's too late to run now. If you don't run, it's over. It's a long time to come to Japan, although my heart is not sweet. But he stepped back. He suddenly thought that in the Kunlun's secret realm, the old devil is suppressed by the laws of heaven and earth, unable to actively control his body. Nanmingli, who was also afraid of Qin Feng, was in flames, that is to say. Now the initiative is in his hands. Who knew that at this moment Qin Feng, suddenly a small Nanming fire came to him. Don't look so small. But it's enough for a long time to come to Japan and drink a pot. Can you be serious about fighting with others? Then he came to Japan to talk harshly. I will definitely come back to you for revenge. Qin Feng's face was full of disdain. This is the chosen one. Obviously a rich boy. Thousands of troops were planning to pursue but were stopped by Qin Feng. The chosen one wants to run and no one can catch up. Might as well take advantage of his injury. Hurry up and take the unsullied spring into your bag, lest fate make them meet unexpectedly. Qin Feng also broke through again at this time. Thousands of troops were shocked. The boss actually broke through again. Qin Feng told them not to make a fuss. It's important to find the fountain of unsullied. Come to Japan for a long time. The old devil advised him not to provoke Qin Feng. This person's talent is unprecedented. There's no good in provoking him. Come to Japan for a long time and take the opportunity to let it. The full version of the devouring demon art is passed on to himself. See the old devil unwilling. Come to Japan. Get up and go to find Qin Feng. Anyway, people are like this now. It is better to go back and die at the hands of Qin Feng. The old devil is numb. This is Qin Feng possessed, right? Come to Japan for a long time. I want to rebirth the abolished wisdom root, but the old devil thinks it's better not to have it. Just focus your energy on cultivation. Under the behavior of the sixth child who has come to Japan for a long time, the old devil was forced to agree. But only tell him a small part. After a day and night of cultivation, come to Japan long-faced depressed. Why is it still useless? The old devil told him not to take it to heart. Wait for him to cultivate to the realm of the great emperor, recast the body. The wisdom root will grow again. And there are many in heaven and earth, treasures that help to regenerate severed limbs. The long-term visit to Japan was excited when he heard the words. Quickly ask where there is such a natural treasure. But the old devil thinks that now that he has lost his wisdom root, it is just right. Cut off those mundane desires. The Kunlun's secret realm that was finally opened. What a waste of time looking in there. See the old devil's attitude. Come to Japan and get up quickly. I want to find Qin Feng to die. The old devil had to tell him when he saw this. The approximate location of Tiankai Dibao. At the same time, Qin Feng is heading to the unsullied spring. The sudden appearance of black weeds blocked the way of a few people. Thousands of troops looked puzzled. How can there be grass in this place? Wanma was going to grab one and check it out. Who knew that this black grass was poisonous? Wanma was poisoned on the spot and fell to the ground, foaming at the mouth. Qin Feng asked Xianju not to be nervous. His constitution is invulnerable to poison. Blood also has detoxification properties. I saw Qin Feng bite his finger. He dripped a drop of his own blood on Wanma's forehead. Wanma jumped up and down in an instant. Qin Feng guessed that the grass could grow in the forbidden area of life. It means there is a baby here. But grass is toxic. Toxicity is amazing. Then there is only one truth. There are big treasures here. I don't want to clap quickly. Qin Feng then took out a carrot as a reward. this free 6. The competition made people lose a chance to flatter the boss. Damn it. Chen Feng holds an exclusive antidote. With this, you don't have to be afraid of poisonous weeds anymore. Come on. The fountain of the Unsullied should be right ahead. It took 2.5 days for Chen Feng to finally arrive, the Unsullied fountain he missed. The tragic opportunity to come to Japan was cut off by Chen Feng again, after an explosion. Chen Feng looked down excitedly. That's right, this is the entry of the Fountain of Unsullied. Several people jumped and jumped. Qianjun didn't expect the cave to be so deep. It's been 3 minutes and the race hasn't bottomed out yet. But I finally reached my destination without a hitch, as soon as the long sky sword comes out, illuminated the whole dark cave. Chen Feng had to use the divine sword as a torch. Chen Feng asked thousands of troops to hurry up and cultivate. The two looked excited when they heard the words. Boss, can we really? Why are you refusing? Then thousands of troops said nothing. I jumped into the weakened version of the Unsullied Spring and started practicing. Even the weakened version is a rare treasure in the world. Enough for both of them. According to the secret that Chen Feng peeked into, the true Unsullied fountain is deeper in the cave. Fang Chang also uses this spring water, just washed out the pure Tao heart. Realize that there are only Taoist demons in theory. I don't know how long. Chen Feng finally reached the deepest part of the cave. When you see this true Unsullied spring, Chen Feng was also shocked. It's pure energy. Chen Feng took a bite first. Taste the taste of this Unsullied spring. When the spring water comes down, I feel myself instantly. It's like entering an ocean of bets. This is the way of nature. Does it feel like heaven and man are one? Chen Feng didn't know if he could wash out his Tao heart. But there is no way to understand. It wasn't his chance anyway. Even if it collapses, can't leave it to Fang Chang. And then he started drinking. Of course, I can't just watch. Of course, I have to help. After drinking the Unsullied spring, Chen Feng dared not have a trace of relief. Cultivate in place as soon as possible. With the help of the Unsullied spring, not only will various god-level exercises be improved again, he even comprehended the legendary Tao heart, and this sudden lower-level chosen sun. Also a windfall. In order to break through and understand faster, Chen Feng exchanged the Tao Entry Foundation pill and 10,000 times Enlightenment Aura, two-pronged approach simultaneously. After practicing day and night, Chen Feng also raised the 33 days of creation art to the 5th heaven, and also broke through to the 3rd level of Tao Entry realm. I am also upgrading and evolving while sleeping naively. After 2.5 hours, when Chen Feng opened his eyes again, his invincible double pupil seemed to have undergone tremendous changes. Left eye vitality, right eye destruction. Life heals all injuries. The right eye can destroy everything. This Unsullied spring is really a great opportunity. Everything in the world seems to be one. One breath, like yourself? Like heaven and earth. Is this Tao Exile? Thousands of troops just found out. Huge fluctuations in energy in the depths of the cave, so he came to protect Chen Feng. But when the two saw Chen Feng who was cultivating, they were shocked. Just because Chen Feng stood there and didn't move. But I can't feel the breath. It doesn't seem to be there. It's like disappearing out of thin air. I won't wake up at this time. What are you two doing here? Chen Feng also had the opportunity to snatch the chosen sun, get a chance to draw a lottery. Immediately after, the system reminded to find the lower-level chosen sun. Chen Feng looked puzzled. What the hell is a lower-level text? The chosen suns I met a few days ago are all epic starting points. Why is there a lower-level chosen sun now? Who knew that at this moment, the blue vines suddenly stretched out below? Several people were surprised when they saw this. Before they could dodge, they were all tied up. Then a teenager emerged from the ground. God bless me, Tang Chuan. I actually found the Fountain of Unsullied. This powerful operation also stunned Qin Feng. Is this the lower-level chosen one? The lower-level son of heaven chosen was mercilessly beaten by Qin Feng's younger brother, Qin Feng, who was entangled and bound by blue silver. Start to look at Tang Chuan in front of you. The first level of cultivation. The breath is a little stronger than thousands of troops. If thousands of troops and horses join forces, it doesn't take 2 rounds to beat him to his knees and beg for mercy. Qin Feng was speechless. Is this guy really the chosen one? From the mouth of the system, confirm that the person in front of you is the chosen son, although there is a reward for hitting him. It's a pity that the chosen one of the sewers doesn't have a chance to draw a lottery. During the Great War of Antiquity, the lowest level of the chosen son is epic. How could there be such a weak lower-level chosen son? I haven't waited for Qin Feng to understand. Tang Chuan once again launched the blue-silver entanglement, intent to solve their monopoly on the fountain of Unsullied. Thousands of troops look unhappy. Attack the 2 of them with such a low-mana weapon. I felt like I was humiliating them. I saw Wan Ma take a deep breath. The binding was broken in an instant. Then they attacked the sewer Tang Chuan. I haven't waited for Tang Chuan to react yet, already in front of him. Then a big wall thump hit him in the face. Seeing Tang San still want to use blue-silver winding, another slap. Tang San is numb, covering the slapped cheek. Why hit people in the face? Wan Ma saw this and punched him again in the chest. Qin Feng also injured the lower-level son of heaven chosen because of his subordinates. Get 50 villain points. Hearing that only 50 villain points were credited, Qin Fengren was directly dumbfounded. You must know that he had 10 points when he casually kicked Qin Hao. Now you only give 50 points for hurting the other party. Is it the chosen son of the sewer? Can't you swim with a little wool all over your body? Seeing this, Tang Chuan hurried into the ground to escape. Wan Ma wanted to chase but was stopped by Qin Feng. Boss, I don't want to let him go. If this doesn't silence him, let others know that this trash is their opponent. Will be laughed at. Qin Fengjing released news that several of the chosen sons obtained the treasure of heaven and earth in the Kunlun's secret realm. He sat on the spot and won the god-level sword formation in a lottery. Qian Jun persuaded Wan Ma not to worry. Run away. We have come to Japan for a long time. Qin Feng is numb. I can't look at this idiom directly now. Then he said that Qian Jun was right. Kunlun's secret realm opening limited. I've wasted a few days here. It's time to go out for a walk. Thousands of troops look happy. Quickly ask where to go, my baby. Hua Jing Qin Feng came to the Kunlun secret realm, and went straight to the Unsullied Spring. Prove that you have long known the location of other natural materials and treasures. Qin Feng was speechless. The secret card peeked here. As for what will happen next, he doesn't know where there are natural materials and natural treasures. Qian Jun thinks that in this case, then you can only grab it. Qin Feng told him. Be a person with a pattern. Use your brain, okay? The Kunlun secret realm is so big, countless geniuses came in. What treasure can the person robbed by the 2 of you have? It's a complete waste of time. So I sent the 2 of them out to spread the word. Let's just say that there will be a long time to come to Japan. A few chosen sons found the treasure of heaven and earth in the Kunlun's secret realm. Activate the entire secret realm to help find them. Just find their whereabouts. You will definitely find the treasure. The boss is really smart. Qin Feng continued to be his 6th child behind the scenes like this. Then Qin Feng called out the system to draw a lottery. Finally obtained the god-level sword formation Zhou Tianqing sword formation. This sword formation can control the sword according to its own proficiency. Determine the power of the sword formation. Can control up to 10 swords. Qin Feng looked disgusted. Why is it a sword again? At this moment, in Qin Feng's sea of consciousness, Sky Excalibur appears. Then it flew sharply into the sky. I saw the long sky divine sword transform into countless swords. These long swords are shining like stars. Then suddenly flew down. It almost fell on Qin Feng's head. Qin Feng was shocked. The god-level sword formation is really terrifying. Qin Feng went out to search for the sword for the star sword formation. 3 beautiful girls were thrown into a sea of flowers. Today's Kunlun's secret realm antiquity heavenly pride gathers in the north, after thousands of troops confirmed their eyes. He walked out with a smile on his face and started to spread rumors. Did you hear? Lin San from Tianjin City. I arrived at an immortal crystal mine. Yulan of the Blue Devil Palace found the phoenix egg. The most powerful is still the son of heaven's disciples. Race has found the fountain of the unsullied. That's a good thing that can wash out the Tao heart. There is also Tang San who is not very strong, but the skill is very powerful. It's not bad to catch it as a younger brother. All the geniuses did not dare to delay for a moment when they heard the words. They began to search for traces of the chosen one. Thousands of troops hiding by the side were very happy to see this, as expected of the boss. Go one better. Qin Feng, who had learned the star sword array, looked happy. The sword formation is available, but there are still a few swords missing. From today he will start collecting swords. However, it is obviously impossible for him to spend money to buy it. Then there's only one way left. So we started the secret realm 0 yuan purchase, looking at the barren desert. I'm not confused. This place where birds don't shit. Where can I buy it for 0 yuan? Then a sea of red flowers suddenly appeared in front of him. But this sea of flowers doesn't look like it has a baby. Qin Feng plans to go in and have a look. If you have it, you will make a lot of money. Who knows, after walking for a long time, not a single one. Qin Feng looked disappointed. It seems that there should be no treasure in this place. Just as he was leaving, a girl suddenly appeared in front of Qin Feng. Throw him down in the sea of flowers. When Qin Feng opened his eyes, 3 beautiful girls staring at you. Still talking. Are you the baby? Qin Feng looked confused. What the hell is going on here? Qin Feng Jing rejected the girl's initiative. Just because he has the capital of the Prime Minister, not interested in single girls. Facing 3 beautiful girls, the first thing Qin Feng did was to ask if they were married. Of course they don't look like this. So he quickly pushed them away. Girl, please respect yourself. I want to seduce people with beauty before I'm married. Don't you know that I have the qualifications of the Prime Minister? Look at Qin Feng leaving. The girl in red hurried forward and asked where Qin Feng was going. Qin Feng ignored his love. Not interested in her at all. The girl in red is used to it. This is the first time anyone has dared to refuse her. When Qin Feng looked back, he felt bad. I saw that the 3 of them kept accumulating evil spirits around them, attacked towards Qin Feng. Qin Feng stood in place. There is no intention of dodging. Boom. The resentment just now will be resolved in 3 seconds. 3 seconds end east battle. Spread to head. Just one person for 1 second, neither can you. The 3 looked surprised when they saw this. Their soul attacks, not to mention the 3rd level of Tao realm cultivation. Even a 9th level primordial core cultivator can kill in an instant, but Qin Feng had nothing at all. It seems that the girl can only use other methods, come to deal with Qin Feng. Then she actually took the corpse of the undead under the sea of flowers, all summoned. No wonder there's nobody here. They were all lying underground. Only then did Qin Feng realize that they were a piao. It is said that they are human in a special place, after the special time. Special creatures formed. No entity but has super powerful soul attack methods. Called Ghost Cultivator. But Qin Feng's Nanming Lihua happened to be the nemesis of Ghost Cultivator, just a little bit of fire. I was so scared that these undead bodies didn't dare to come forward, just run away. The girls were shocked. What are you kidding? It turned out to be Nanming Lihua, the girl who was besieging Qin Feng last second. The next second, he was chased by Qin Feng. This slap in the face came too fast, right? 3 piao girls were chased by Qin Feng. Fortunately, the lady in the coffin threw out the fairy crystal mine. This caused Qin Feng to shift his target. Sure enough, there is a big opportunity here. Ah Piao girls learned that Qin Feng had namingly fire, so he ran. But seeing Qin Feng full of yang, I want to go up and take another breath. Facing such temptation, watch for another second and run. Fortunately, a girl reacted. I almost fell into Qin Feng's beautiful boy trick, then quickly stopped. The other two sisters who are about to be trapped. Beauty mistake. Miss, are you kidding me? Qin Feng's face is forced. Why did you run away? According to the theory that appearance is justice, Miss Piao should kneel to the overseas Chinese. I didn't expect them to be able to resist the temptation, run faster than a rabbit. Qin Feng guessed that they should not be interested in men. Otherwise, it is impossible not to hit my face, looking at Miss A Piao running away. Qin Feng then called out the system cost 1 million villain point. Redeemed the 5th volume of Phantom Easy. I swear to catch a few of them today. In an instant, Qin Feng came behind the girls. The girl looked surprised. That's pretty fast. Go and ask the lady for help. I saw a blue coffin in the center of the sea of flowers. The girls quickly shouted for help, miss. I saw that the coffin suddenly opened a small opening, throws something out of it. Qin Feng was a little confused. What's going on here? When he saw the crystal under his feet. That's how I reacted. The Jingran that was thrown out of the coffin just now is an immortal crystal. I'm so happy. Now you're rich. Looking at a lot of fairy crystals, Qin Feng guessed that he wouldn't have encountered an immortal crystal mine, right? Qin Feng's eyes sparkled. Is this an opportunity that a villain can have? Can people really do it? Long Outyan, who used to be a generation of arrogance, just because of his high power, the main shock was not only suppressed by the Emperor of Great Xia, he even forcibly took the person he loved as a concubine. Qin Xiaobai will soon. All the fairy crystals on the ground are packed and taken away. I'm free to be a rich rabbit now. I saw Qin Feng lift me up. Load all the immortal crystals into the storage space. What's yours is mine. You are still young. I'll keep it for you first. I'll give it to you when you grow up. Look at you like this, when you agree. I don't have to look unlovable. It's not what you say. Anyway, people dare not resist. Now all the fairy crystals have been inspected. Qin Feng went to my 3 A Piao ladies again. A Piao girl at the moment is beside the blue coffin, waiting for Qin Feng's arrival. Ladies, are you waiting for someone? The voice just fell, a powerful soul attack. He attacked Qin Feng. I thought Qin Feng would be enslaved or become dementia. Who knew that Qin Feng stood there unscathed? The girls were shocked. Mrs. Soul attack is 100 times stronger than theirs. Qin Feng was also very helpless about this. No way, who made people too strong? Then he looked at them with a lewd look. It's my turn to shoot next. I saw Qin Feng holding his breath. Retrograde. The divine consciousness of the person who invaded the coffin. It turns out that Miss Xinyan and the coffin, Ben and Long Outyan are in love. Who knew that the great Xia Emperor actually forcibly accepted Miss Xinyan as his concubine, just because Long Outyan Gong, who is a general, is the master? I want to use this to suppress Long Outyan's momentum. And Long Outyan was angry with the crown and turned into a red face. Lead the soldiers into the great Xia palace. It fought with the great Xia Emperor for 3 days and 3 nights. It's a pity that I still can't save my loved one. Xinyan died so tragically in his arms. In order not to be disturbed by others, Long Outyan brought her corpse to the Kunlun secret realm, and vowed that one day it will be a new day. Let all beings kneel at his feet. Avenge his beloved. Qin Feng looked embarrassed when he saw this. Why did a Long Outyan come out? Qin Feng Jing took advantage of the fact that the chosen son was not at home, raised the wool of his beloved. In the face of a rich woman who is 100 million immortal crystals, Qin Feng didn't want to work hard in an instant. After reading Xinyan's memory, Qin Feng smiled all over his face. That is to say, son of the Long family. Long Outyan, the invincible son of Heaven's choice, is not at home at this time, and the heart in the coffin also revealed her true face. Entrance triple. Not only does Nanming leave the fire shield, can also ignore soul attacks. You can pry into memories. You are very similar to Outyan back then. Have a talent for suppressing the ages. Xinyan said that she would not embarrass Qin Feng. Let it go quickly. Qin Feng smiled contemptuously, aroused the anger of Piao girls. Just because Qin Feng has never had the habit of returning empty-handed, naturally it is necessary to intersect the immortal crystals to ensure safety. Xinyan said that although Qin Feng's Nanming was out of the fire, can intimidate them. But she also has the ability to. Qin Feng used Nanming to kill it in seconds before leaving the fire. Qin Feng concluded that Xinyan was bluffing. So Willie is going to burn this place to ashes. The heart looks indifferent. Just a sea of flowers. Burn it, burn it. Who knew that just when Nanmingli fire was about to land, Xinyan suddenly stepped forward to stop. Qin Feng was also not at home because he took advantage of the chosen son to go out, bullying his beloved. Get 200,000 villain points. Qin Feng looked happy. Compromised the first time, there will be a second time, so there's 200,000 villain. How nice! Qin Feng then took Nanming away from the fire, thrown into my mouth. I can't believe a rabbit. Jingran swallowed Nanmingli fire. What is the origin of this person? Qin Feng thought about what he wanted in one step. Xinyan said that as long as he can get out of here, you can give him 100 million immortal crystals. Qin Feng was shocked. To know the cultivators who entered the Kunlun's secret realm, only with luck can you accumulate hundreds of praise. She said 100 million? She's a super rich woman. A Piao girl next to him laughed at Qin Feng. You look like you've never seen the world. 1 billion for itself. Is it a lot? Say so. Such a fairy crystal mountain, there should be many more of them. So I came up with an idea. Nyo. Can you give me a chance? I don't want to work hard anymore. Qin Feng meets the girl and Lin San again. Girl and Asen. Of course they chose Asen. And this help also made Lin San grateful. Looking at Qin Feng who wanted to eat soft rice, Piao girls are disgusted. The people have been a Piao Piao for so long, I have never seen such a brazen person. Xinyan is also speechless about this. Therefore, he used a spell to send Qin Feng away. Elder sister, think about them. I haven't waited for Qin Feng to finish speaking, was teleported out. Of course, there are also the 100 million immortal crystals. This Xinyan lady is really ruthless. There is no way for this rich woman not to give a chance. I'm going to smash her crystal coffin tonight. Just after Qin Feng put the immortal crystal into the storage space, not far away came the sound of Lin San being chased. At this moment, Lin San is running for his life quickly. Qin Feng smiled all over his face. It's really the Lin San that people miss. Then he found that the person chasing him was Lin Exile. What's going on here? Girl and Asen. Of course they chose Asen. Qin Feng then took action to help repel it. Lin San Duo thanked Brother Qin for his help. Qin Feng was very curious. Lin San is the best servant of the City of Heavenly Heart. Why was Lin Exile chasing him? Lin San then explained the ins and outs of the matter. Come to Qin Feng one by one. 7 years ago, I brought a jade box from the ruins. If I tell Brother Qin that there is nothing in the jade box, would you believe it? Qin Feng expressed his deep belief in Brother Lin's character. Nature believes. In fact, what Lin San didn't know was that Qin Feng took the thing. It was sold and is still counting money for Qin Feng. Qin Feng also cheated the feelings of the chosen son. Get 50,000 villain points. The news that Lin San got the jade box has already spread. No matter how he explains it. City Lord and Lin Exile both felt that Lin San was lying to them. Since then, there has been a gap between them. In order to avoid embarrassment, Lin San decided to go out for experience. I wanted to wait for this time to go back to ease the relationship. I don't know who spread rumors that he and I went to a fairy crystal mine. This is also the reason why Lin Xian will hunt down Lin San. Qin Feng told him not to be too sad. I also believe in you about this. I did it after all. Of course I believe you are innocent. Brother Qin. Life has such a confidant. Enough. Qin Feng expressed deep sympathy for this. There's no way anyone can let the chosen one. They don't seem very smart. Qin Feng Jing met his sister Mu Shui in the secret realm. Unexpectedly, after many years, Lin San still can't change the habit of heroes saving beauty. Qin Feng asked Lin San about his entry into the Kunlun's secret realm this time. You must have found a great baby, right? Lin San said that he had been hunted down as soon as he entered the secret realm. I didn't find a single treasure. Qin Feng suggested that since you are being hunted down by the Lin family now, it's better to go together. Hua Jing can not only grab some opportunities by following the chosen son, you can also swim a wave of villains. Looking at Qin Feng following closely behind him, so familiar eyes. Lin San accelerated and Qin Feng also accelerated to keep up. Lin San retreated and Qin Feng also retreated. Lin San saw the situation. He didn't expect it to be so many years. Does he still have the same feelings for others as he did back then? Even Lin San is at his convenience. Qin Feng will follow. Lin Sanma is numb. Brother Qin is really everywhere. Just can you turn around first? Qin Feng smiled naively. Show that you don't mind. Lin San knew in his heart that Qin Feng was a good person, when no one believed him. Only he stood firmly on his side. So I asked Qin Feng if he didn't seek my own opportunity? Finding your own opportunity is not like intercepting your opportunity. Isn't your chance my chance? Why are you so outsider? At this moment, not far away, suddenly came the girl's voice for help. It was a girl, being chased by several earth demon bears. When Qin Feng saw this beautiful girl, why does it feel like déjà vu? Lin San saw what happened just now. I can only talk about it later when I have a chance. The girl recognized Qin Feng the moment she saw him. Qin Feng also recognized it at this time. Isn't this his Qin family's sister Mu Shui? Lin San raised his sword and killed him without saying a word. 7 years no see. Lin San still can't change in front of beautiful women. What about the habit of installing the ring? Qin Feng started wool mode as soon as he met Lin San. It is misunderstood by the girl that the relationship between the two is not ordinary. Just now, Qin Feng killed the earth demon bear with a single sword. This also gave Lin San a big blow in his heart. Brother Qin's cultivation has broken through to the 3rd level of Dao entrance. The sword intent has even reached the 4th level. Mingming met him in Luohua City a few days ago. He also entered the 1st level of cultivation, level 3 sword intent. Why is the strength even higher without seeing it for a few days? He practiced kendo for 7 years. As a result, the gap with Brother Qin is still widening, and he also had a slight wavering in his own sword Dao. Qin Feng also stopped the chosen son from being approved. Get 500,000 villain points. Let the belief in the invincibility of the chosen one be shaken. Get 100,000 villain points. Seeing this, Qin Feng hurried forward and began to brag about himself. Since comprehending the 3rd level sword intent a month ago, retreat late and cannot break through the 4th level sword intent, thanks to you. I broke through so easily. Isn't this a proper murder bead heart? You know, Lin San worked hard for 7 years. Just raised the sword intent from level 1 to level 3. Qin Feng actually took a month. Upgraded sword intent from level 3 to level 4. Qin Feng even said, if it weren't for a few days of delay on the road. In fact, it can be done in 10 days. This also shook Lin San's invincible mind again. Gain 100,000 villain points again. At this time, Sister Mu Shui came forward. Brother Qin Feng, I have something very important to tell you. Lin San planned to take the opportunity to leave. Qin Feng pushed the girl away. After all, how can a girl have the fragrance of a chosen child? Bede panicked. I think I just kissed Qin Feng and Qin Jiachi back then. Qin Feng chased the whole mansion and wanted to kiss it back. Now for the sake of this Lin San in front of her, he loves to ignore her, helpless, she can only chase after. And the disciples of the Qin family were killed by Princess Nan Feng. Qin Feng was informed about what was trapped in the canyon. Qin Feng was angry when he heard the words, "Why didn't you tell me earlier? Then blame me. It's not that you don't listen to people's speech." Seeing Lin San, he still insists on leaving. Qin Feng grabbed it. "Before the wool is finished. It's impossible to let you go." Mu Shui girl was also operated by Qin Feng, blind eyes. As expected of Qin Feng's younger brother, the taste is really extraordinary. A cloud-piercing arrow. Thousands of troops come to meet. The disciples of the Qin family in the canyon, the great Xia Tianjia Wei, led by the south wind, is full of water. Some people don't understand why they don't just rush in, destroy the Qin family. If Qin Muxue is really asked to come to the rescue, isn't it a matter of merit and loss? Na Feng looked at the man fiercely. Just one look scared the genius into a cold sweat. And Qin Muxue was deliberately released by Na Feng, if she moves to the Yinyu dynasty and other countries' rescuers. On the charge of fornication with a foreign enemy, destroy all the disciples of the Qin family. If the rescuers who moved in were from the great Xia dynasty, then just clean it up together. Lest the two sides unite in the future. At this moment, the disciples of the Qin family are desperately resisting. The gate is about to be breached. So everyone stood in their respective positions and began to form a formation. Power of the nine heavens, unity of mind. Entry-level interplay. 7-7 strong. Heaven and earth live together, shake all directions. But who knows when the great formation is about to form? The race was broken by an incoming attack. Everyone looked frustrated. Could it be that God wants to lose my Qin family? Now everyone can only give their last hope. It's on Qin Muxue. At this moment, another powerful attack arrived. Several people were also seriously injured as a result. The defensive shield at this time is about to collapse, and Qin Feng is bringing Lin San to support quickly. Mu Shui girl suddenly asked Qin Feng, "Now you are the first pride of the ancient times, or the third holy son of the Yinyu dynasty. Did you enter the Kunlun's secret realm alone?" Qin Feng told she that this time, except for himself, with a rabbit and 1,000 troops. An arrow through the clouds and thousands of troops come to meet. Mu Shui girl was excited when she heard the words. The moment the cloud-piercing arrow exploded, a huge word for Lu appeared in the air. Thousands of troops saw Qin Feng's signal immediately. Did Na Feng see this? Did the Qin family's rescuers arrive? Live sound just fell. Qin Feng and the others appeared behind her. Na Feng stared at Qin Feng with a black face. "Sure enough it's you, Qin Feng." Mu Shui girl is never expected. Thousands of troops are competing for two younger brothers, and the battle between the disciples of the Qin family and the disciples of the Son of Heaven, and so it began. As soon as Qin Feng arrived, he was surrounded by great Xia Tianjiao. "Qin Feng, just the three of you still want to rescue the Qin family from tens of thousands of disciples?" Muxue girl heard the words and said, Qin Feng entered the Kunlun's secret realm this time, but with thousands of troops. The cloud-piercing arrow just now was the signal. Their army will be here soon. When they learned that Qin Feng had thousands of troops, everyone was shocked. Only Na Feng smiled evilly. Return thousands of troops. The next second, boom. When the smoke clears, the two younger brothers of Qian Jun Fang Ma appeared in front of Na Feng. Muxue girl face. Could it be that these two people are what Qin Feng said? Mu Shui panicked. She really panicked. Who would have thought that there would be only two of them? Qin Feng made Na Feng surrender obediently. They have been surrounded. Na Feng didn't know whether to laugh or cry when he heard the words. Qin Feng, are you kidding me? Heaven has a way, you don't go. Hell has no door, you have to pavilion. Na Feng immediately ordered. Kill all the people of the Qin family. In an instant, the disciples of the Son of Heaven led by Na Feng launched a general attack. Qin Feng led thousands of troops and horses to deal with those disciples of the Son of Heaven. He goes to deal with the beast. With just one sword, he killed the chaotic beast demon eel. The disciples of the Qin family were excited when they saw this. It was the eldest son who came to save them. Qin Feng told them that the disciples of the emperor of the great Xia dynasty are now. Attack has been launched. If you want to survive, you can only give it a go. And they've already wanted to do this. If it weren't for the emperor's taboo that day, how did their Qin family fall into such a field? The anger is nowhere to go. They must be knocked to the ground today. The battle between the disciples of the Qin family and the disciples of the Son of Heaven also began, and I will inherit Qin Feng's will. Especially breaking the wisdom roots of others on the battlefield. I'm really not a simple rabbit. Qin Feng only made a slight move. It shakes the belief in the invincibility of the Chosen One. Just now I took it easy. Cut off all the opponent's wisdom roots. Qin Feng, look at what you have done. Qin Feng was also speechless. What's the matter? I didn't do it. But how could the villain point in hand make him run away? And everybody was shaking with fear. Protect the wisdom root. Be careful of Qin Feng. But being targeted by Qin Feng, he naturally couldn't escape. The end should be predictable. On the other side, Lin San easily killed a few demon beasts, as expected of the Chosen One. How in righteousness says there is? It is comparable to the Tao heart he washed out. Nat Feng was also shocked when he saw this. She didn't expect that Qin Feng could find such an expert. The cultivation base of the second level of entering the Tao, competing to kill the devil eel at the fifth level of the Tianzong realm. Look at the whole antiquity. It can never be done by more than 3 people. Qin Feng saw this, since Lin San slashed 3 with one sword, then he will cut 4 with one sword. The son of Bai Jing's heavenly selection came to the door and took the initiative to ask for a blow. He naturally wants to be satisfied. I saw Qin Feng leap. The long sky divine sword in his hand continuously gathers spiritual power. Then he used the star sword art he had recently obtained. One move slashed the 4 demon eels into several pieces. It just so happens that a section of the mole eel body just hit Na Feng. What are you trash doing? Get this thing off me. Na Feng did not expect Qin Fengjing to break through to Dao entrance realm. It also raised the sword intent to level 4. He also comprehended Dao Exile and Qin Feng's operation just now. Lin San's belief in invincibility was shaken. Gained 100,000 villain points. Sure enough, Lin San is a good brother, never disappoints. Qin Feng was even more modest. I never knew how to comprehend Dao Exile. I didn't expect to see your Haoren righteousness and instantly realize it. Brother Lin, thank you so much. Who knew that the system suddenly prompted Qin Feng at this time, for bullying the beloved of the chosen son. Make it terrified. Get 100,000 villain points. Qin Feng didn't expect to have an unexpected joy. Facing countless disciples of the Son of Heaven, Qin Feng is still full of confidence. Just because these people are as weak as water. Seconds they are as simple as drinking water. After seeing Qin Feng's terrifying strength, the south wind has a heart of fear. Qin Feng had a smirk on his face. I'll come back to you after the petals are finished. Then he came to Lin San. Ask Lin San if he is as talented as him. As soon as you take a breath, you realize Haoren's righteousness, and this murderous bead heart. It also shook Lin San's belief in invincibility again. Get 100,000 villain points. In just a few seconds 300,000 villain point arrived. What a delight. At this time, the demon eel suddenly attacked the southerly wind and the others. Seeing this, his subordinates quickly went to protect the princess. Na Feng let his subordinates don't have to worry about themselves. Go and kill Qin Feng first. I see my subordinates hesitating in place. The angry south wind immediately ordered. If you can't kill Qin Feng, you will let them all be buried with you. Seeing this, everyone pointed their spears at Qin Feng. Facing the surrounded enemy, Qin Feng smiled. Cut 100,000 villain points. There should be about 700 more besides the one just now. You're rich now. who knew that Qin Feng was just about to make a move. The competition was stopped by the snow girl. Qin Feng is numb. Are you saving my life? Are you afraid you don't know anything about my power? Mu Shui girl, let Qin Feng leave here quickly. The disciples of her Qin family can fold here. And you are the hope of the Qin family. After taking you to change your mind, you must go back to the Qin family. At this moment, thousands of troops are desperately resisting. Mu Shui girl took Qin Feng's hand and was about to run. Who knew that Qin Feng stood motionless? Why are people leaving? Haven't you heard of weak water 3000? Do I just take one scoop? Mu Shui girl face number. What does that mean? I won't tell her. Translation means: the other party's 3,000 disciples are as weak as water. Seconds they are as easy as drinking water. At this moment, Qin Feng finally became serious. I saw the sword in the opponent's hand. It's like I'm about to let it go. What kind of trick is this damn Qin Feng playing? And what follows is the real star sword art. At this moment, Qin Feng's hunting time has officially begun. Qin Feng's first form of the overlord body is really terrifying. It's just the aura emanating from the body. You make them shudder. It once again shook Lin San's invincible belief. It only took 2.5 seconds for Qin Feng to be surrounded, cut off all their wisdom roots. The disciples of the Son of Heaven wrote to Qin Feng. Cut me off first and wait for Hugin, take my life. Just a shameless devil. Qin Feng is also very uncomplicated about this. Hugin 1000 villain points. New kill talent 100 villain points. People just want to earn more to support their families. Seeing this, Nanfeng quickly asked the rest of the people to go to support, but just a few of them are giving away heads. Who knows that Nanfeng's backhand is a sword? The dignified Son of Heaven and disciples are so greedy for life and afraid of death. If you can't kill Qin Feng, this is what happens to you. Facing another enemy. Qin Feng also continued to fight. His heavenly overlord body is gradually awakening. The more you fight, the braver you become. Never get tired. It's just the most basic ability of the heavenly overlord body. When truly activated, it will open up a whole new form. Combat power will take a qualitative leap. At the same time, Lin San sighed. He did not participate in the grudge between Qin Feng and the great Xia royal family, but in order to repay Qin Feng for saving his life, Lin San has been fighting with monsters, guarantee the safety of his Qin family disciples. Finally, with Lin San's efforts, all exits blocked by demon beasts have been cleaned up. The girl looked excited. He hurriedly instructed the family disciples to hurry up and leave quickly. Lin San looked at the fleeing Qin family disciple. My task is finally completed. Brother Qin Feng, hurry up. Qin Feng, let them go first. Stay by yourself. Nan Feng hurriedly ordered all pursuits. Unexpectedly, the competition was stopped by Qin Feng. Now his first form of the overlord body has finally been activated. Just in time to test the water with them. At this moment, Nan Feng was shocked. Possessing ancient double pupils and unparalleled sword Dao talent. How could there be a heavenly overlord body that was born to fight? Lin San's heart was also hit again. Brother Qin, how can I catch up with you? Qin Feng, who got 100,000 villain points again, was happy. Then give Lin San another surprise. Heaven overlord body plus star sword formation, who can compete with it? Qin Feng and I have started again, their favorite part. That is to start cleaning the battlefield and collecting spirit stones, just now in the first form of Qin Feng's sky overlord body. With just one move, he killed all the disciples of the Son of Heaven. At this moment, Nat Feng looked unlovable. How could this be? His great Xia's arrogance couldn't even stop Qin Feng's move. Qin Feng did not expect the first form of the Sky Overlord body so fierce. Then the 10th form is not good enough. It's just that it didn't break the human wisdom root. This wave is a bit of a loss. The next job of cleaning the battlefield is left to me. I don't want nature. Looking at Lin San, who left, Qin Feng looked angry. If it weren't for the south wind, how could Lin San run away? Nat Feng is not stupid. He ran away when Qin Feng was stunned. Qin Feng saw this. I don't want the spirit stone anymore, and I start the pursuit. This saves me from getting tied up. Main silver is valuable. Treasure prices are also high. If you are a woman's enemy, both can be thrown. Wanma wanted to help but was stopped by Qianjun. More sentiment analysis. It means that Princess Na Feng should like the boss. This war is probably about grab the boss and go back to be the concubine. Wanma suddenly realized when he heard the words. No wonder Princess Na Feng looked at the boss. Finally with 7 resentments. 3 points shy. 1 is Princess Daxia. 1 is the son of the lunar moon. A life and death knockout match. The boss managed to get the princess's attention. It's a pity that the princess can't woo. Just stage this scene. The two are worthy of Wulong Fengwei. Both are indispensable. On the other side, the strength has risen sharply. This time he will be ashamed. Let Qin Feng's life be worse than death. The old devil advised him to seek my opportunity. Qin Feng can't afford to provoke him. At this moment, he suddenly encountered the fleeing disciple of the Qin family. From their exchange, they knew that Qin Feng was here. Looking at the canyon ahead. Come to Japan for a long time with a gloomy face. Qin Feng, I will definitely not let you go this time. Qin Feng Jing lectured her old love in front of Nan Feng. Not even a word. Cut off the wisdom root of the future again. I am looking for my Qin Feng's future in Japan. Suddenly heard Qin Feng's voice not far away. Princess Nan Feng. You don't want the secret between us to be known by Fang Chang, do you? Fang Chang hurriedly looked for the voice when he heard the words. What secrets do Qin Feng and Nan Feng have? When Fang Chang saw the scene of Qin Feng and Nan Feng, stunned in place on the spot. He's only been gone for a month. Nan Feng got along with Qin Feng. What about their 7-year relationship? At the thought of this, Fang Chang was so angry that he vomited blood. Qin Feng was also accused of bullying the chosen son by Yueguang. I was so angry that I vomited blood when I was accidentally encountered. Get 200,000 villain points. Qin Feng looked surprised. Could it be that Fang Chang is hiding next to him? It's all been seen. Still hiding. And at this time, I will avoid the wool after the berries are finished. Catch up with a happy face. Suddenly found the square length hiding in the grass. So I quietly walked behind. He took out his spiritual sword and planned to backstab. Bai Jing wants to be a successful 6th child. You must learn how to hide yourself. Motionless as stone. Lock on target. Ready to go. And this sword was even more stabbed. Flowers that come to Japan with long zeros. Qin Feng obtained 500,000 villain points. Nan Feng looked embarrassed when he saw this. She didn't expect Fang Changjing to appear here. Just as she was about to explain, she was interrupted by Qin Feng. Fang Chang was used to it. Why was such a humiliating thing seen by Nan Feng? Looking at Fang Chang's painful expression, Nan Feng doesn't know what to do. Qin Feng said he could make a move, help Nan Feng teach him a lesson. So in front of the south wind, cut off Fang Chang's wisdom root. This awesome operation. It also made Qin Feng get 500,000 villain points again. It's over. It's over. It's really over. The Prince Charming in her heart became a sister of the earth. Right eye destruction. Left eye vitality. Qin Feng's ancient double pupil is simply not too strong. Just cut off the wisdom root of the future. Qin Feng used the power of his double pupil to bring his broken root back to life. It's a long time to come to Japan with a face of disbelief. His wisdom root is suddenly available again. Who would have thought that I would not appear again at this time? It's a brace coming up. Kick Fang Chang's wisdom root out again. Qin Feng also avoided precision strikes on the chosen son because of me. Get 500,000 villain points. Wool is so cool for berries. Qin Feng quickly explained that this has nothing to do with me. It's a long time to come to Japan. I'm really angry now. Therefore, he used the power of the devouring demon technique, intended to devour everything. Nan Feng hurriedly asked Fang Chang to stop when he saw this. such unrestrained use of devouring magic power, will be attacked. Fang Chang, who was carried away by hatred, I can't handle that much anymore. He only has one self now, that is to suck up Qin Feng's spiritual power, devouring demon power, devour everything. That's what Elder Fang said, right? Crazy if I take out the Sao. How should you deal with it? Qin Feng, the sixth brother, can obviously use Nanming to get rid of the fire, end the fight directly. But chose to use this method. It's really a killer. Seeing this, Fang Chang quickly dispersed the devouring demon power. He didn't expect Qin Feng to be so shameless. The south wind was also bounced out due to the fallout just now. Did Qin Feng tell him not to be so excited? Hua, you lost your wisdom root. It won't do anything if you inhale it. Fang Chang was furious when he heard the words, so asked the old devil for help. Let him lend all his strength to himself. He will destroy Qin Feng no matter what today. Facing the soaring cultivation base, Qin Feng hurriedly asked the younger brother to retreat. He's going to confront the chosen one alone. In the next second, two huge energies collided together. Tang Chuan, the lower-level chosen son, it's unlucky. He accidentally inhaled the secret medicine floating in, just after the battle between Qin Feng and Fang Chang, attracted the suspicion of a few people not far away. It's not a personal grudge to fight so fiercely. Probably found something amazing, baby. Who knew that Tang Chuan, who escaped in front, regarded several people as pursuers, so without saying a word, start the blue-silver entanglement, bind 3 people. The 3 of them are also confused. Who knows that the painting style will change suddenly in the next second? Tang Chuan seems to have changed. This scared the 3 of them into cold sweats. I really want to punch Tang Chuan to death, this pervert. Unexpectedly, the 3 of them also smelled the secret medicine floating over. I was instantly caught in it, and couldn't extricate myself. Tang Chuan hurriedly put it down. A threesome must have my teacher. How about a few friends together? 2 words. Awesome. At the same time, the Japanese side is being beaten by Qin Feng. The old devil hurriedly advised Fang Chang to leave quickly. It's pointless to fight like this. If you die here today, wouldn't it just fulfill Qin Feng and the others? It is better to work hard to cultivate the return of the king. Fang Chang suddenly felt that his words were reasonable, and he rolled off the cliff. This can be stunned by Qin Feng on the side. It doesn't have to roll so round. Seeing this, Qin Feng also stopped the pursuit of the opponent. I plan to wait until he has raised the Hugan before harvesting, and after thousands of troops have inquired about the news in the past few days, Yulan seems to have found Daogua. This is also thanks to Qin Feng for letting the 2 of them spread the news everywhere. Otherwise, I really don't know that the Blue Devil Palace is making a great fortune quietly. Qin Feng didn't expect Yulan Jing to find Daogua. Those who hear and receive the results of the Tao gain the world, as expected of the daughter he had chosen. But Yulan's situation doesn't seem to be very good. The most annoying thing is, which shameless sixth spread the news? Qin Feng also got 10,000 villain points for his routine The Chosen Girl. Since there is a reward credited, it proves that the message is okay. Next, Qin Feng and others, I set off to find my chosen daughter. Qin Feng Jing raiders the chosen daughter in public. Who knew that it was discovered by the Muse Purple Kite just at the beginning? Yulan Girl and Muse Ziyuan who to choose? Looking at the Dao fruit bearing on the Dao fruit tree, everyone showed greedy expressions. Yulan originally thought that as long as the Dao fruit was ripe, you can take it off and make a great fortune quietly. Little do they know that the shameless sixth child spread it everywhere and get phoenix eggs, so that all forces join forces to find. Now this scene seems, it's bound to go through a fierce battle. And Qin Feng also took me at this time to avoid rushing. Seeing this, the disciples of the Blue Devil Palace took a stance and prepared to go to war. Yulan asked if Qin Feng was also here to compete for the Dao fruit. Qin Feng expressed no interest in Daogua. Why is he here? In fact, It was specially to protect Yulan, facing Qin Feng's rhetoric. Yulan naturally wouldn't believe it. Who knew that Qin Fengjing would be in the cave? They said something about kissing. I didn't expect the young palace master to compete in private so flirtatious. I don't envy Mandarin ducks, I'm not beautiful. I only envy the young palace masters every day. Yulan was about to make a move when she heard the words, "Teach Qin Feng a lesson, this apprentice." This is the first time for the young palace master, a man who loves and hates so much. Guess there is definitely something wrong between the two. Shy Yulan turned to leave. Who knew that Jing was grabbed by Qin Feng and put him in his arms? Then he actually confessed to Yulan in public. Sure enough, you have to look at Qin Feng to wipe your sister. Qin Feng was also moved by the chosen daughter. Get 100,000 villain points. Qin Feng was shocked. Oh no. This guy is for real. Qin Feng had a wretched face. Now the initiative is in his hands. Do you want to accept Yulan's love? Who knew that the purple kite suddenly appeared? He stared at Qin Feng and the two fiercely. Seeing this, Qin Feng hurried over and coaxed the Yuan Muse, watching Yulan walk away. It's a pity that the villain point you got is gone. Smelly brother, talk to people. Dare to be distracted. And Qin Feng also discovered at this time, the purple kite seems to be a little different, become more beautiful. Is this the magic of the Moon God Palace? Sure enough. Qin Fengjing cheated his good brother Lin San again. After 7 years, Lin San didn't expect Qin Feng to be so shameless. Ziyuan has known Qin Feng for so many years. It was the first time that Qin Feng looked at her with such eyes. After learning that Qin Feng and Yulan had an unusual relationship, Zijia petrochemical on the spot, he hurriedly asked Qin Feng if it was true. Who knew that Qin Feng would ignore his love? It turned out that our good brother Lin San also came. This excited Qin Feng. The two now understand. In fact, their opponent is this Lin San. Qin Feng said that Lin San came at the right time. Shaoan discovered the Dao fruit here. However, it attracted a group of shameless people. You, my brother. You must uphold justice for the people. Zikite opened her face when she heard the words. Sure enough, she is Qin Feng, the irreplaceable Empress Masamiya. Qin Feng was also angry for making the chosen daughter angry. Get 10,000 villain points. Who knew that at this moment another round came? Those who want to snatch the Dao fruit. Seeing this, Qin Feng hurriedly pitted Lin San. As long as Lin San can help him stop these people. 7 Dao fruits, the 7 of us happen to have 1 each. How about that? Thousands of troops did not expect that this fruit also has their share. The boss is really kind to people. Lin San is not stupid, he worked hard to get 1. The rest were all taken away by Qin Feng. Qin Feng said that Daogui can only eat 1 fruit in his life. Eating too much has no other effect. Better to use it to gain friendship. Then Qin Feng drew a big cake for Lin San. Lin Sanma is numb. Do I look like an idiot? Qin Feng is not soft. Then don't blame people for being tough. So facing the group of people in front of you, it is a challenge. Come out and fight if you have the ability. Look down on my eldest brother Lin San, right? Lin San didn't expect that it had been 7 years. Qin Feng is still so immoral. And these people are also the pride of the aristocratic family. How can I bear this humiliation? Qin Feng sees the effect is good, so continued to add fuel and vinegar. Helpless Lin San had no choice but to go forward to fight. There is no way for him to share Qin Feng, a good brother. Then a sword suddenly appeared. At this moment, a sword cultivation has reached the 5th level of Tianzeng realm. Scared, everyone quickly retreated. A sword is a domineering expression. He doesn't want much of this fruit from the famous sword villa. Just 4 will do. Several chosen ones took action to snatch the Dao fruit at the same time. Who knew that Jing was stopped by Qin Feng's sword? Just now, a sword actually wanted to monopolize half of the Dao fruit. Qin Feng didn't expect that this sword was also cheeky. I even found that a sword has a beard. I guess it may be that Hugin was not cut clean last time. I'm going to find a chance to do it again. After all, he is a businessperson. Word of mouth is the most important thing. At this moment, the vision fruit from the sky is ripe. Seeing this, everyone swarmed up and began to grab the Dao fruit. A sword is naturally not to be outdone. Quickly let Qin Feng go away. Qin Feng very wisely picked up the purple kite and left. The sword side leads the Tianjiao of the famous sword villa to pick the fruit. Unexpectedly, the competition was stopped by disciples of other aristocratic families. I didn't expect anyone to dare to rob his famous sword villa. So I swarmed up with my men. Yulan is also here. One man fights the heroes alone. Even the long-term future has joined the melee. He not only wants to devour other people's cultivation methods, also put the Dao fruit in the bag. On the other hand, Qin Feng hid and watched the play. Now it's all coming. Chosen son and chosen daughter. And the destiny villain. This lineup can't fight hard. Still being an honest sixth is king. Who knew that at this time, the epic mission was selectively released. One is to be the sixth child and compete for the Dao fruit, acquire 5 million villain points. The second is to help the villain of destiny with a sword, against Lin San, the chosen son, reward gold treasure box. Third, one person crushes the 4 people present to reward the divine treasure box. At this moment, Qin Feng was torn inside. Is it the 5 million villain who chooses the happy villain? Or choose the god-level treasure box that presses the heroes? System, you really don't understand me at all. It ruthlessly deprived me of the joy of being the sixth child, just as the 4 of them were about to win the first Dao fruit. Qin Feng suddenly took action. First, a sword she forced back the aristocratic pride below. Then another sword she fell from the sky. Attack on the 4. Successfully forced several people back, the moment the sword landed. Qin Feng changed the behavior of the sixth child this time, and made a domineering appearance. Qin Feng changed his behavior from the former sixth child. One man fights all the geniuses alone. Even more, it defeated the villain of destiny with one move. The girl of Moon God Palace saw Qin Feng's handsome appearance. They all said that they would wait for Ziyuan to get married, take the initiative to apply to be a maid. A sword to see Qin Feng so arrogant. So go up and let it go. Don't get in their way of competing for the Dao fruit. Qin Feng said that he was not targeting one sword alone. It's for everyone here. As soon as these words came out, they became the enemy of the whole people. Pan's amazing operation. But I was stunned to see the thousands of troops hiding in the grass. Isn't the boss usually a happy sixth? Why did you jump out without even saying hello today? A sword is very uncomfortable. There is someone more arrogant than him. Qin Feng told him to get out of the way. Save yourself wasting time here. A defeated general. Who gave you the face to shout in front of me? A sword heard the words and directly raised the sword to kill Qin Feng, but he was easily avoided by Qin Feng. Then Qin Feng called the Chongkong divine sword back. I saw him posing for strength. One move of swordsmanship as a counterattack. Easily defeated a sword. I didn't expect him to be able to block this move last time. Now a month has passed. His invincible heart has become. On the contrary, I can't even stop this trick. Qin Feng told him not to make a fuss. It feels like this month. It's been rotting all the time. Qin Feng also defeated the villain of destiny. 25% progress completed. Who knew that Qin Feng Jing would break through in place at this time? This stunned everyone. So the situation can be broken through on the spot. It's really scary. Qin Feng, who broke through the realm like drinking water, redeemed a Dao entry foundation pill. Then he began to mock the seriously wounded sword. You are a scumbag. Serious cultivators, who eats pills? The next second, in front of a sword, take the Dao foundation Dan. At this time, good brother Lin San came forward. Brother Qin. I don't know if your conditions just now are still valid. Qin Feng said. Give you a chance, you are useless? Now I want it all. Lin San panicked. Brother Qin seems to be really angry. How are people going to coax? Brothers wait online. In a hurry. Qin Hao, who had disappeared for a long time, finally appeared. Now he not only has the status of the epic chosen son, advanced to mythical level. It is also taking advantage of the big brother Qin Feng to be the sixth child against the enemy. He snatched and obtained a Dao fruit. After defeating a sword. After a long time, he took the lead in attacking Qin Feng. Then a crowd of geniuses swarmed up. Although Qin Feng is known as the first pride of the ancient times, but what about so many of them? Are you still afraid that Qin Feng will enter the fourth level of Dao with a small one? Qin Feng faced this group of scum. It means that you can easily win with just one sword. Then use the star sword art. One sword into 10,000 swords. Seeing this, everyone capitalized on Qin Feng. You call it just one sword. So he hurriedly set up a defense. Even good brother Lin San and the long-term future, the two chosen sons also attacked at the same time. But even so, under the fierce attack of the star sword art, still at a disadvantage. So many people can't take it anymore. Qin Feng is really terrifying. This can excite the thousands of troops next to it. Bai Jing and their boss finally became a person once. At this time, Qin Hao, who had disappeared for a long time, finally appeared. Right now, he's hiding in the grass, silently watching all this. Qin Hao's protector did not expect. Qin Feng, who is not yet 18, race has the invincible sword heart, level 4 sword intent, Dao Law nature. Even Nanming Lihua, who was at the same level as world extinction divine thunder, it was all refined by him. Is he really the first demon lord in the ancient times? Although I have seen the terrifying strength of my big brother, Qin Hao is still full of confidence. Said he was 3 years younger than him. After 3 years, he will definitely surpass Qin Feng. The old man smiled awkwardly. You can do it. Bai Jing's child is still young. Better to let him live in a dream. Then Qin Hao also stared at the Dao fruit that everyone was competing for. At this moment, he is like Qin Feng possessed. I quickly flew to Daohua on time for the plane. At this time, the system suddenly reminded Qin Feng. It has been detected that the mythical son of the Chosen is approaching rapidly. Qin Feng was shocked. Mythical Chosen 1. Soon he found Qin Hao's figure. I haven't seen this little guy in a few years, and the competition has become mythical, whatever it is. As long as you are healthy. Just when Qin Feng was feeling. Qin Hao took advantage of his unpreparedness to include the Dao fruit in his pocket. What a simple child since I was a child. Now I actually take advantage of my brother to fight with others, became the sixth. Qin Feng was angry. Who the hell brought my brother into the ring? The showdown between the first pride of the ancient times and the first sword 100 years later. Finally it started. I don't know what kind of spark the two will have. Qin Hao, who got the Dao fruit, looked happy. It was so easy to grab it. It seems that Qin Feng is just like this, only the old man understands. In fact, Qin Feng deliberately released water, with Qin Feng's ability, even if he is using the sword art. But stopping Qin Hao is by no means difficult. Guess right. Qin Feng deliberately released water, to get him to attack his brother. Unless you add money. At this moment, Qin Feng's task progress of pressuring the heroes, it's still at 25%. Only the Tianjiao who are struggling to support below can succeed. So he proposed to attract Qin Feng's attention, then take a detour to get the fruit. So he began to mock Qin Feng. In the face of this slag, Qin Feng directly used the ancient heavy pupil. Wherever you go, no grass grows. So scared that everyone ran away. The one who grabbed the Dao fruit just now does not need to be shot by Chongtong. Now you actually use the double pupil to mess with them. Yulan is also very angry here. Talking about helping Qi to deal with those outsiders. Now she is even fighting with her father in the Blue Devil Palace. Qin Feng also suppressed the chosen daughter by force. Make it lose its fighting heart, and complete 50% progress. At this moment, Qin Feng is even more arrogant. The offensive is getting stronger. Even his good brother Lin San could hardly stop him. And it's even worse here. The old devil advised Fang Chang to forget it. Even in his prime. They didn't dare to provoke a monster like Qin Feng. Who knows that the coming to Japan is still not giving up. Let the old devil quickly lend him his power. If you don't borrow it, crawl over and die. The helpless old devil can only agree with tears. With the help of the old devil, his skills have greatly increased. Compete to devour all Qin Feng's great river sword art. Lin San saw this and no longer held back. I plan to use Haoren's sword light to fight Qin Feng. Facing the approaching good brother Lin San, Qin Feng has been waiting for a long time. Brother Qin, please advise. Qin Feng didn't say anything more when he saw this. Then Jing also took out his Haoren righteousness, heaven and earth sword, as a response. Everyone was also silently watching this shocking battle. On the other hand, it's been a long time coming to Japan, and no one cares here. Everyone unleashed all their strength. You can also spare your energy to fight with others. Why is the gap so big? I didn't expect to come to Japan for a long time and become the sixth child. During the war between Qin Feng and Lin San, he planned to steal the Dao fruit. Unexpectedly, Qin Feng found that he used their pickup. By the way, it was framed. Facing Qin Feng, the first genius of the ancient times, Lin San was obviously a little overwhelmed. It seems that Lin San is destined to be crushed by Qin Feng in this life. I saw that after Qin Feng gathered his strength, I planned to give Lin San the final blow. As the chosen son, Lin San, how can you give up easily? Unfortunately, it is not the opponent of the protagonist after all. Brother Qin, is he really strong? At the same time, I came to Japan to see the two fighting so fiercely, so I planned to take advantage of his unpreparedness to steal the fruit. Little do they know that they are the sixth child in front of Qin Feng. He's still too young. Then Qin Feng used all his strength to defeat Lin San. Qin Feng was also seriously injured by beating the chosen son. Get 200,000 villain points. Mission progress is 75% complete. Then drag the injured body and use the airlift. Seeing the Dao fruit that is about to be received, just disappeared. I haven't waited for Fang Chang to react yet. Qin Feng rushed over and asked him to hand over the Dao fruit. I have to say that Qin Feng's trick of framing is really no one. And they were furious. There is still a sixth child who wants to eat alone. Looking at the appearance of a gentleman, I didn't expect to be so shameless. Hand over the fruit, or I'll blow your head off. Seeing this, Qin Feng continued to add oil and vinegar to the side. Qin Feng also framed the chosen son for framing. Put it in an existential crisis. Get 2 million villain points. Then Qin Feng commanded from the side. Take off the clothes that have been in Japan for a long time. Check him carefully for any Dao fruit. No matter how long it takes to come to Japan, I beg for mercy. In the end, it is impossible to escape the fate of being stripped of bitter tea, and you found out. There is no secret of wisdom root for a long time to come to Japan. I didn't expect him to have it. Fang Chang, who had been so humiliated, finally couldn't bear it anymore. I saw him explode with powerful spiritual power. He plans to silence all those who have discovered his secret. It's over. It's over. It's not going to end well. The battle for Dao fruit is finally over. As expected, Qin Feng finally crushed all the ancient geniuses present. Watching the enraged come to Japan, Qin Feng was waiting for this moment. When I saw that Qin Feng sacrificed Nanming Lihua, it was a long time coming to Japan. I didn't hesitate to run naked and run away. Seeing this, Qin Feng threw a small strand of Nanming out of the fire. Just like that, I spanked the butt of the long-term Japanese. The old devil scolded the Japanese for a long time. They all told him not to provoke Qin Feng. He just wouldn't listen. He's going to lie on the board together. It's a long time to come to Japan. Let him stop rushing. Hurry up and think of a way. The helpless old devil lost 1,000 years of cultivation. Just put out that small strand of Nanming from the fire. And he really consumed a lot this time. May fall asleep. And once again remind the Japanese to stop being enemies with Qin Feng. That demon lord is destined to suppress the existence of eternity. Qin Feng also obtained 300,000 villain points due to his serious injury to the Son of Heaven. So far, the task of pressuring the heroes has finally been completed. Treasure box finally arrived. Qin Feng successfully grabbed 6 Dao fruits this time. The system will give you a lottery opportunity. Qin Feng looked unhappy. Fight for 3 days. Just one chance to draw. It feels like a loss. Then he stared at Lin San, who was resting next to him. The geniuses who came to snatch it were also speechless to the extreme. One after another leaves and chooses to pursue the long-term future. Yulan did not expect this battle for Daogua will end this way. The 7 Dao fruits that originally belonged to the Blue Devil Palace. I didn't get the last one. At the same time, Ziyuan found that Qin Feng was looking for Lin San again, watching the two talk and laugh. I always feel like they have something to hide. Just now, the two of them drew their swords to fight for the Dao fruit. One wants to crush the other. One has to go against the sky. But then we turned around and had such a good time chatting. The moon god once told the earth. Men and girls are not necessarily happy together. But it's true happiness when a man is with a good brother. Right at this moment, Lin Exile brought the disciples of the Lin family. Is the purple kite a new suitor again? So he quickly took Qin Feng's arm and swore sovereignty. I want to rob my good brother. You have to ask people if they agree or not. Lin San watched Qin Feng treat him like this. Unspeakable emotion in my heart. Qin Feng Jing obtained a super god-level sword move to open the gate of heaven. He even took the initiative to stand up and go back to the field for Lin San. Just now, Lin Exile pressed Lin San in public. Ask him to reveal the location of the immortal crystal mine. But how would Lin San, who was rumored, know? Lin Exile saw this and announced, expel Lin San from the city of Heavenly Heart. From then on, Lin San was no longer from the city of Heavenly Heart. Only then did the purple kite react. It turns out that this little green didn't come to my Qin Feng. Qin Feng's powerful operation on Lin Exile. Also speechless. Just because she avoided the chosen one perfectly time and time again. First, he ran to the Qin family to divorce Qin Hao. Now the crowd has expelled Lin San from the city of Heavenly Heart. And Lin San was also disappointed with Lin Exile, agreed to withdraw from Tianqin City. Watching Lin San leave, Lin Exile didn't expect Lin San to really agree. She was slapped in the face and ordered Lin San to be killed. Don't leave without saying the location of the fairy crystal mine. Immediately after, the Lin family disciples surrounded Lin San for Lin Exile's shameless behavior. Lin San was really angry. Look at Lin Exile's arrogant face. Lin San no longer held back and planned to fight. Who knew that Qin Feng Jing suddenly appeared? The city of the heart of heaven is so grand. The person who caught me in front of my face, and said that Lin San was his half-brother. Whoever dares to touch Lin San is his enemy. Everyone was confused when they heard the words. They didn't expect Qin Feng to be a brother. The scum of the world who can get it. Now he's calling himself brother to a foreigner. Do they have any special relationship? Lin Exile thinks back to her childhood. No wonder Qin Feng turned a blind eye to her. It turned out that her servant was quietly defeated. Lin Exile, who knew she was not Qin Feng's opponent, finally chose to take people away. Lin San was also grateful for Qin Feng's help. Which of us is who? Do you think so? My good brother. She was so scared that Lin San ran away. Little did he know that Qin Feng had already prepared a surprise for Lin San. It's impossible to run away. We will meet again soon. Then Qin Feng started the lottery. In the end, I won the Super Divine Sword. Then he redeemed the Deshang Fit card. Elevate the sword move to the realm of great perfection. It's really scary to open the gate of heaven with one's sword. Qin Feng Jing from the Divine Treasure Box. Obtain the innate Treasure Mountain River Sheiji map. Then he directly uprooted the fruit tree. Porting to the diagram. Qin Feng, who raised the open heaven gate to great perfection, embarrassed soon. Just because the super god level is perfect, you need to 2 million villain points. If good brother Lin San hadn't left, you can immediately return blood. A protagonist. A villain. Believe that fate will definitely make them meet again. Then Qin Feng opened the Divine Treasure Box. Obtain the innate Treasure Mountain River Sheiji map. Mountains and rivers are the treasures bred by heaven and earth. inside is its own realm. Can accommodate mountains, rivers, lakes, sun, moon, and stars. And just then, out of curiosity, I touched it. Who knew that the competition was sucked into the picture? I enter the picture without being confused. What is this place? What about my free master? Qin Feng didn't expect that this picture could even accommodate living creatures. Then he pulled me out of the picture. I'm free. I won't come in again. In this way, Qin Xiaobai played the sea back and forth. Ziyuan and Yulan are also interested in this mountain and river society map, very interested. And Qin Feng hit the Dao fruit tree with his idea. I planned to transplant it into the landscape of mountains and rivers. I saw Qin Feng using all his spiritual power, then he uprooted the fruit tree. This stunned Yulan next to him. Everyone who comes to the Kunlun secret realm is at most here to buy goods. Qin Feng is good. It is directly rooted and will not give the next wave of people a chance at all. At this time, a subordinate reminded Yulan, everyone is going to chase the long-term future. But Qin Feng was not in a hurry to create a tree here. That doesn't make sense. I guess the Dao fruit may be in Qin Feng's hands. So he suggested that Yulan go and have a coquettish affair with Qin Feng. Moreover, Qin Feng's appearance and talent are the top. Definitely the first good match in the ancient times, although Yulan had already secretly promised Qin Feng's heart. But she said that she is the young camp owner of the Blue Devil Palace. No matter what, he will not bow his head and act like a spoiled child with Qin Feng. Then he left this place with the disciples of the Blue Devil Palace. And Qin Feng finally transplanted the Dao fruit tree into the picture. Qin Feng looked at the Dao fruit tree in the picture with a happy face. As for whether it can live or not, it depends on its own creation. After finishing all this, Qin Feng, I set off non-stop to find Miss Xinyan. Qin Feng Lao Lujing hit the abacus again. Blood sea. Jing brought his brothers to pick flowers together. When I learned that Qin Feng was going to the Bloody Sea, Ziyuan said that she would not go. Although the land is also harvested in the Kunlun's secret realm, but these trivial gains, not enough to offset the incoming tickets, so Zikite plans to take people to find other natural materials and treasures and fairy crystals. I learned that the purple kite did not find any treasures. Qin Feng then took out some immortal crystals and planned to give them to Ziyuan. Zijia was very moved when she saw this. Immortal crystals are so hard to find. Qin Feng Jingran gave so much to others at once. But then he was awakened by the maid. Just because of Qi, who is a goddess, the future head of the Luna Palace family. You can't rely on the Son of God for everything, right? Hearing this, Zijia rejected Qin Feng's kindness. You have to rely on your own strength to obtain immortal crystals. Qin Feng didn't say anything more when he saw this. In this way, the purple kite also separated from Qin Feng. I led the team alone to find my own opportunity. Soon Qin Feng led his younger brothers to the Bloody Sea. Thousands of troops are a little nervous. Hua Jing and the others have long heard of the horror of the Bloody Sea. I will let them go in with confidence and boldness. If something goes wrong, Qin Xiaobai will take care of him. And Xinyan also discovered Qin Feng, who had gone and returned. Our Piao ladies are very angry. We agreed to take the immortal crystal and leave without touching it again. It's so shameless to cheat even a Piao. Just then a gust of wind blew. Scared thousands of troops. Only Qin Feng was happy. Miss Piao, long time no see. I miss you so much. The girls are speechless. Miss has given you 100 million immortal crystals. Why don't you be honest and come to the Bloody Sea again? Thousands of troops learned that the boss obtained 100 million immortal crystals in shock. Where is this holy competition with so many immortal crystals? And Qin Feng came this time. It is planned before the Kunlun's secret realm closes. Pack and bring some local specialties back. Ah Piao girls look confused. Ask Qin Feng what local specialties he wants. Qin Feng said that anything is possible. In fact, you are very good. We don't have any local specialties here. Pick some flowers back if you want. Qin Feng, who had just obtained the map of mountains and rivers, how can you give up so easily? Of course he is eyeing the little sisters A Piao, these beautiful wildflowers. Qin Feng with mountains and rivers. To take away all the girls in the sea of flowers. Sure enough, it is Qin Feng. Even Miss Apiao is not spared. See the girl appear. So Qin Feng discussed with her the local products. The beautiful girls say they can't be taken away. The secret realm of Kunkang has long since become a world of its own, has its own operating rules. If Qin Feng can really take them out, she doesn't stand in the way. Qin Feng was happy when he heard the words, so he ordered Qin Xiaobai to start performing. When I came out of the mountains and rivers. Shocked. I didn't expect that Qin Feng would have innate treasures in his hands, this innate treasure of its own. It is rare in the world. Even if Long Outyen, who had great luck back then, can ask for it. If Qin Feng uses this treasure, he can definitely take them out. Qin Feng reassured Sun Yan. He promised in the name of the Prime Minister, no matter how difficult it is, I will definitely take you out. Apiao girls learn that they can really go out. Also very excited. Qin Feng was also explaining to them at this time, the world outside is colorful. And ugly. Sure enough, after a series of exaggerated performances by Qin Feng, the ladies are excited. Sun Yan also expressed that as long as they were willing to leave with Qin Feng, she will never stop. Bai Jing and the others have been in this deserted place for thousands of years. Go out and see the world. Then the girls started. Persuade Sun Yan to leave together. But no matter how much people tried to persuade her, she was still indifferent. She has to wait for the return of Long Outyen and this bloody sea. No matter it is 10,000 years, or 100,000 years, Miss Jiang Sun Yan is not leaving. Sisterhood, they also choose to stay here. Since everyone is not leaving, then I'm not leaving either. Qin Feng did not expect that for a mere Long Outyen. He actually refused him Qin Lao. There are zero and countless compromises. Qin Feng, who couldn't get the local products, was very angry. I plan to burn this sea of flowers to ashes. Sun Yan saw this and quickly asked Qin Feng to make an offer. How many immortal crystals can leave this bloody sea? I will let it fill up the mountains and rivers and leave. Sun Yan is also angry when she hears the words, Qin Feng, don't go too far. Don't be so angry. It doesn't matter if there is no fairy crystal, just pack some local products. Am I the kind of person who doesn't understand the world? Even the girls. They all felt that what Qin Feng said seemed to make sense, and Sun Yan was really angry this time. She had never seen anyone so brazen. Qin Laolu, who inherited the will of the Prime Minister, while the chosen one is not at home, successfully pinched his beloved Miss Sun Yan and Apiao girls. It is included in the map of mountains and rivers, looking at the heart that intends to perish together. Qin Feng hurriedly stepped forward. Aren't you waiting for that man to come back? Sun Yan was stunned when she heard the words. I was very shaken. I still want to fight with others. 2 words. Pinch. Apiao girls stood in front of Sun Yan at this time. As long as you don't embarrass Miss Sun Yan, they are willing to go with Qin Feng. But it's too late. Now including Miss Sun Yan. Qin Feng wants it all. Apiao girls have never seen such a shameless person. Planning to fight Qin Feng. On the contrary, Qin Feng is still very indifferent, because he knew it was impossible. Let everyone die for her. At this moment, my heart is constantly replenishing my brain. Why did Qin Feng face himself but not at all? Even the strongest cultivator in the ancient times, I will be afraid of 3 points in front of Qi. Does he still have any terrifying trump cards? Think again and again. The heart stopped, the girls who want to do it. Compromises are indeed only 0 and countless times. She's starting to waver again. Outyen brother. Your wife and I will support ourselves, don't worry about it. Qin Feng was also not at home because of taking advantage of the chosen son. Read into the door to bully his beloved. Get 200,000 villain points. Help him take care of his loved ones. Get 500,000 villain points. The two also reached an agreement. That is after leaving the Kunlun secret realm. Let the girls go. Set them free. Qin Feng immediately agreed. Bai Jing is only interested in the sweetheart of the chosen son. Then he ordered Qin Xiaobai to start working. When the mountains and rivers are opened, the sea of flowers is included in it like this. Ancient Jinwu Zhangjiao. Today there is him Qin Feng hiding a piao. At this time, Qianjun hurried over. After seeing no one around. So I took out the immortal crystal mine I just picked up. What kind of baby did Qin Feng think it was? Is this the thing? Now it's almost time for the Kunlun secret realm to close. Qin Feng plans to take advantage of the last time to wave wool again. So he sent the news that there was an immortal crystal mine in the Blood Sea, spread out. In an instant, all the aristocratic geniuses came to bloody Songhai to mine. Little did they know that all this was dug by Qin Feng for them. Now the pit has been dug. The next step is to wait for the king. Qin Feng, who originally planned to be a hero to save the beauty, competing to be cut off by the new bees that appeared halfway. And this person is Modeo, the young patriarch of the pet sister crazy demon Yenyun clan. Qin Feng will report that there is an immortal crystal mine in the Bloody Sea, spread out. Attracted countless geniuses to dig for treasure. Look at the free labor below. Qin Feng couldn't help but giggle. Thousands of troops are worried about. Although the boss is unparalleled. You can suppress tens of thousands of geniuses with one force, but so many people want to run. We don't seem to have any wool either. Qin Feng had been prepared for this, baby in hand. I have the world. Wan Ma finally understood. Immortal crystal ore is actually just bait. Now the Kunlun secret realm is about to close. The major forces are full of treasures and ready to leave. Once you come here, not only the fairy crystal mine is not guaranteed, even other treasures will be raided together. But it's useless to call such a small bottle broken throat. Can you handle so many people? Little did he know that Qin Feng had already made thousands of caddies. Even millions of people are enough. Really can't. And his exclusive secret medicine? Sure enough, the medication depends on Qin Feng. I can't accept it. A few people who were going to do it, but I accidentally noticed something moving below. It turned out that two big men were robbing a weak woman. Seeing this, the girl had to hand over the treasure on her body. Qin Feng didn't expect Jing Ran to dare someone steal business in front of him. It took him so much effort to set the stage right. Now the sheep have just entered the pen. These 6 came to his turf to harvest the leeks. How could Qin Feng endure it? Lao Lu is not powerful. You think I'm candy super sweet? Girl, don't be afraid. I, Qin Feng, protect you. When the two learned that the person who came was Qin Feng, I broke out in a cold sweat. They didn't expect to meet the 6th king. Qin Feng was very unhappy with their blocking and robbing. Obviously have hands and feet, don't go to me by yourself, baby, but squatting here robbing others. At this time, thousands of troops and horses accidentally fell from the top. Boss! You don't have to scold yourself like that. Qin Feng was speechless. Not only is it useless, Jing also punched him in the face in public. The two who reacted did not hesitate and ran away. Facing the villain in hand, Qin Feng shot directly. Today, your wisdom root should be regarded as interest. Who knows, a figure in the next second suddenly appeared and stopped the two. Then a handsome new knife sent the two directly back to their hometown. Qin Feng is numb. Where did this come from? Seeing that thousands of villain points are about to arrive, it's gone now. And this person is Modeo, the young patriarch of the Yenyun clan, except for the knife skills. Still a supergirl. Cute girl wants to marry Qin Feng on the spot. Unexpectedly, the competition was stopped by my brother. What the hell is going on here? It turned out that when Qin Feng asked a hero to save the beauty, the desert knife that suddenly appeared cut the lake halfway. And this person is Tiantian's brother. Sweet expression. According to the rules of their desert, Qin Feng just saved her. She should have married Qin Feng. Then the desert knife appeared in time. It was he who beheaded those people one step ahead of him. So sister, you don't need to marry him. But Tiantian identified Qin Feng. The knife is numb. Obviously, someone else's knife is one step faster than his sword. Unexpectedly, the competition was directly ignored by my sister. Tian Tian came to Qin Feng again. Express love to Qin Feng. Seeing this, Modeo had to take his sister away directly. We don't have so many rules in the desert. Qin Feng, don't hit my sister's mind. Thousands of troops are very unhappy. This desert knife is too arrogant. He didn't even look at our boss the whole time. Saved his sister without a word of thanks. Qin Feng doesn't care. Do Huajing heroes cherish each other? There is no knife intent waiting for the buff bonus, but it can kill Tianzong realm cultivators with one knife. He really practiced fast and accurate to the extreme. If both parties have the same cultivation base, in the case of only ordinary moves. Desert knife. Qin Feng made a sword. Qin Feng must be defeated, but here's the thing. What do you think of Qin Feng? Will you fight him with an ordinary sword move? Who would use an ordinary sword to fight? Don't you think so? At the same time, even Princess Daxia, they have all joined the mining army. I thought that after the destruction of Qin Feng's group, Great Xia will withdraw from this battle early. Fortunately, I heard the news of the immortal crystal mine. As long as you dig up enough immortal crystals, it's not a waste of time. Before the Kunlun secret realm closes, don't eat, drink, don't sleep, keep digging, because you are fighting for your future. On the other side, Lin San also came here. I was very upset when I saw that everyone was mining. If Lin San told her the location of the immortal crystal mine, she shouldn't be so late. Watching the growing mining army, Qin Feng was very satisfied. After all, for this kind of down-to-earth hard work, employees who don't pay, presumably no black-hearted boss can refuse. Then Qin Feng found his baby Yulan. Also fell into the pit. For this kind of initiative, Qin Feng, the sixth child, naturally does not refuse anyone who comes. Yulan doesn't know why. There is some inexplicable heart. I always feel like I'm being watched. In order to better control the heart of Miss Yen and the girls, Qin Feng Jing came to the map of mountains and rivers, took away their soul prints. Looking at the people mining at the head below, Qin Feng decided to go to the painting to subdue the Piao family first. When Qin Feng came to the map of mountains and rivers, but found that Sun Yan wanted to map the mountains and rivers, create another bloody sea. Qin Feng saw this and thought directly. The mountains and rivers are divided into regions. This can lead to dissatisfaction. I feel that Qin Feng is lying again. Qin Feng said that he could control the mountains and rivers. Doesn't mean he's a liar. In order to prove that he is living, Qin Feng summoned all the girls. Anyone who wants to leave can raise their hand to register now. Everyone learns that they will finally be free. Also very excited. Hands up to register. Seeing this, Qin Feng sacrificed Nanming Lihua. In an instant, everyone was so scared that they pulled their hands back. Sun Yan is very dissatisfied with this. Qin Feng expressed himself as a big living person. This place is too mean. It makes sense to light a few fires to warm up. No one raised their hand. How touching. I didn't expect us to meet 2 or 3 times. Everyone is so reluctant to leave me. It can be seen that everyone's affirmation of my character. Then strike while the iron is hot, and ask everyone for their soul prints. Sun Yan took the lead in handing over her soul seal to Qin Feng, and told Qin Feng to keep it carefully. Print it on me. Print us. If the soul seal can be properly placed, they can also be resurrected with the help of soul prints. Afterwards, the girls also put their own soul prints. Handed over to Qin Feng. Look at their submissive appearance. I didn't expect them to act like that one by one. If I hadn't seen you release the terrifying scene of a soul attack, I almost believed your nonsense. Soon all the blood see. The soul prints of the girl and the little cutie. All were included by Qin Feng. Qin Feng also lied to the chosen son. Bring their loved ones home to bully. Get 500,000 villain points. And at this moment, Qin Feng seemed to be about to break through again, looking at such a strong young. How happy are you all? It seems that it is not a loss to follow the master. Looking at the Apiao who are about to flow out. I will not suddenly appear in front of Qin Feng. I'm free. You better be honest. After Qin Feng subdued the Apiao and the picture of mountains and rivers, the competition ushered in a breakthrough, successfully raised his cultivation to the 5th level of Dao entry realm. Now that the cultivation base has been improved, Apiao people are more helpful. Qin Feng can finally close the net. Yang Qi emitted when Qin Feng broke through. It also made Apiao girls suck. This is the first time they have inhaled so much yang energy. If only Qin Feng's body could be possessed. Seeing this scene, even Qin Feng couldn't help but sweat coldly. What a horrible bunch of women. Thousands of troops and horses also sent news at this time. It seems that it is time for Qin Feng to close the net. I saw Qin Feng with a smirk on his face. I plan to transfer the immortal crystal mine to Lin San first. Certainly. Excluding mining rights. Right to convenience and right to information. Lin San, you can't escape. Then it's useless to take out the prepared one and call it a broken throat. Let the Piao people lurk around the bloody sea and wait for the signal. Look at these girls. Qin Feng left a sentence. Women will only affect my progress as the 6th child. All girls, please respect yourself. Then he left in style. After coming out, Qin Feng was afraid for a while. As a senior 6th, it was almost eaten dry. Thousands of troops did not expect these Apiao girls a few days ago. Grit your teeth at the boss. Now in just a few hours, I have responded to the boss's requirements. At this time, Sinyan seems to be leaving a message to Long Outyan. Seeing this scene, Qin Feng naturally couldn't let it go. Just shoot and interrupt it. Qin Feng also took care of his beloved person without telling the chosen son. Get 100,000 villain points. Intercept the message and get 100,000. If you build a bronze sparrow platform for Sinyan, why not just get rich? With Qin Feng's helpless heart, he can only choose to compromise. Sure enough, there will be countless compromises once. At this time, the miners below have already started to bite the dog. Qianjun asked Qin Feng if he still didn't do it. Qin Feng made them calm down. Details determine success or failure. Now is the time when they are most vigilant. Any little bit of wind and grass will scare the snake. Just wait until they officially fight before doing it. Flawless when looking around. We're using it. It's useless to call it a broken throat. Even if they wanted to run, it was too late. My exemption is also the 6th professional degree of Qin Feng. Admire. Yupin. Reward. Now the atmosphere is in place. Free labor. Then Qin Feng hid in the dark and made a sneak attack. A small stone bounced on Tiantian's head. Pet sister, crazy magic desert knife fluttering on the spot. Which bastard dares to attack my sister? I'm going to break you into pieces. Qin Feng's 6th brother disguised himself as Lin San. Framed all these things to Lin San. With the help of Qin Feng, the people present are fighting inexorably. Then Qin Feng incarnated into Lin San, and planned to come to a wave of framing. Qianjun doesn't understand. Why did the boss put the blame on Lin San? Obviously there are so many people in the Kunlun secret realm. The boss's approach is really confusing every time. Then Qin Feng said, everyone fought to the death for the fairy product. Today he decided to sacrifice himself. Put these evil fairy crystals, sealed in his personal space. By Jing, I'm not in hell, who goes to hell? And then the harvest begins. Piao girls hiding not far away. I saw the signals sent by Qin Feng. It's useless to drop it from everywhere. The south wind that is fighting with people, I haven't had time to react yet. He collapsed to the ground due to inhalation of poison powder. At this moment, she looked at the flying origin core round Piao, shivering. Then the girl came to her. Ransacked the immortal crystal mine she had worked so hard to dig up. Seeing that the immortal crystal mine in hand is gone like this, the south wind is unwilling. This is the future of Qi. Those immortal crystals can be the last hope for the great Xia dynasty to gain a foothold. Now it's all over. Just then I came over without humming a ditty. At this moment, Na Feng was panicking in his heart. It's bad enough to be robbed. If it falls into the hands of Qin Feng again, wouldn't it make things worse? And I have no intention of handing her over to Qin Feng. For the sake of the last happy cooperation, I decided not to help again. Then, he stuffed the carrot in his hand into Nanfeng's mouth. On the other side, Lin San was also trapped by the blowing poison mist. The person who was supposed to lead the family escaped from the trend. Unexpectedly, Qin Feng had been waiting for a long time. Without saying a word, a sword she slashed directly towards the ground. Fortunately, the family elders took action in time. This blocks the attack. What a powerful sword she! Who is it? When the smoke clears, holding Lin Sanbao's sword, Qin Feng slowly walked towards them. Lin Xiana looked incredulous. Jingran is Lin San. Qin Feng is really worthy of being the best actor in the ancient times. First, he disguised himself as Lin San. Pocket everyone's storage rings. He turned his head back to his own appearance, and came to the rescue. I saw Qin San who came out to cut off the beard. Only then did the Lin family disciple react. It turned out that he wanted to use the fairy crystal mine as bait, lure the ancient powers to come over as free labor. And then we do it all. It's more shameless than Qin Feng. Qin Feng was also suspected of letting the chosen son get 100,000 villain points, just when Qin Feng was complacent. Desert Knife actually came out from behind. Fortunately, Qin Feng reacted in time to block the attack. Qin Feng looked puzzled. Why wasn't Modeo poisoned? Can't use your own gold sword move. Is this a loss? Fortunately, it's useless to call it a broken throat. The toxicity starts to kick in. At this moment, the Desert Knife is completely powerless. Just fell from the sky to the ground. This scumbag poisoned. And Tian cared about it for the first time. Jing is not her brother. I was wondering what happened to Qin Feng. At this time, Qin Feng came to Mo Dao. What about your power just now? In this way, Qin Feng effortlessly. He took away Modeo's storage ring. Then came to Yulan. Qin Feng didn't expect that others would be unable to struggle. Lan Jing can still have some strength. As expected of the chosen daughter. It's a pity that you can't grasp these treasures. Or leave it to someone to keep it for you. After being busy for a while, Qin Feng finally ended his scavenging. Evil should subside. Justice is coming. In this way, I will avoid performing with Qin Feng in public. Qin Feng was deliberately shot down the veil. Show everyone what Lin San looks like. That's called professionalism. Just like this, in the process of you chasing me all the way to avoid me, Qin Feng successfully framed Lin San. Put it in an existential crisis. Qin Feng also gained a lot through this scavenging. Qin Feng, who sorted out all this, immediately began the next wave of performances. At this moment, Qin Feng is like a ray of justice. Appear in front of everyone. Bold Piao Piao. Let go of those men. Everyone saw Qin Feng as if they saw a savior. Don't worry. I will definitely save you from fire and water. Qin Feng Jing ate the tofu of the chosen daughter in public. In an extremely shameless way to detoxify Yulan. Just when everyone was almost sucked dry by a Piao girl. Our Qin Feng came to the rescue. After driving A Piao away, I quickly took out the map of mountains and rivers. Let everyone in quickly. Everyone is grateful to Qin Feng at this moment. If it weren't for Qin Feng's time today, not only were they robbed of immortal crystals, it will even be sucked dry by the Apiao people. In this way, Qin Feng successfully bought a wave of people's hearts. At this moment, Yulan was collapsed on the ground, unable to move. Seeing this, Qin Feng quickly came to Yulan. Check your body. And said that he was definitely not taking advantage of her. Not only that, but exaggerated explanations. If you don't detoxify in time, lifelong paralysis. The heavy ones are not guaranteed, but as long as the blocked meridians are opened, it will be fine. And the way he did it was absolutely extraordinary. Even the girl next to me. They all want Qin Feng to help open up the meridians. Qin Feng said that this is an exclusive method. No viewing. The girls are also very curious. What is the method that can make the young palace master? Spiritual power fluctuates so much. In the end, Qin Feng's bullying of the chosen daughter has reached the upper limit, a total of 2 million villain points. Qin Feng was speechless. This thing has an upper limit. What do you take people for? How can I help her covet the villain? People are mainly helpful. Enjoy the process. Then Qin Feng gently touched Yulan's forehead. Yulan recovered in an instant. She thought that Qin Feng was taking advantage of him. I didn't expect it to be the truth. So Qin Feng started acting again. Who knew that at this time, the system deceived the chosen daughter because of Qin Feng, rewarded 10,000 villain points. Qin Feng didn't expect that bullying would not work. Deception is okay. So he will enter the Lan Lu into his arms. Speaking of earthly love stories, at this time, the bee next to him quickly reminded the two of them, and there are hundreds of thousands of people watching this game. This time, Ting Wu made Qin Feng a lot of money. And in the future, ask others for the embodiment of justice. Qin Feng Lao Lu plays the shameless villain. On the other side, the righteous man. Are you playing around with the arrogance of these ancient forces? After Qin Feng led and acted to save everyone, everyone expressed their gratitude to Qin Feng for looking at him differently. The system has never seen such an honest villain. Reward portable space doubled. Yulan is skeptical. Last time I snatched the Dao fruit, Lin San uses Howren righteousness. And the one who can comprehend Howren righteousness between heaven and earth. No one is a gentleman with a righteous heart. Could it be that Qin Feng has taken the ring? Lin Exile suspected that Qin Feng was also involved. Hua Jinglin just left on the third front foot. Qin Feng's hind feet are coming. One has to wonder. They are cooperating outside the wolf shell for rape. And Lin Exile was also at this time become the target of everyone's shouting. See the spearhead pointing directly at her city of the heart of heaven. She quickly explained that a few days ago, he expelled Lin San from the city of heavenly heart. But people don't believe it at all. Guess it's all a play written and directed by her Lin family. At this time, Lin Exile will Lin San said about not handing over the fairy crystal mine. This also makes people more suspicious of the city of Chixiangxin, lure them into mining for free, and then poison them and take the treasure from them. In an instant, all the spears were pointed at the city of heavenly heart. No matter how Lin Exile explains it, everyone doesn't believe it. Seeing this, Lin Exile quickly pushed Qin Feng to the front to block the gun. Qin Feng admitted it himself last time. He and Lin San are half-brothers. Moreover, Qin Feng came as soon as Lin San left. Don't you think this is all too coincidental? Then Tiantian squeezed in from the crowd. Fight for Qin Feng. Fortunately, Modeo is more rational and persuades Tiantian to calm down. Sweet doesn't care. I always firmly believe that Qin Feng has no enjoyment. Sure enough, love can make people stupid. Modeo proposed to grab Lin San in a room. Everyone also agrees with what Modeo said. Who knew that at this moment Qin Feng said he believed in Lin San's character. This could never have been Lin San's doing. Someone must have framed it to plot against him and Lin San. Let them take the blame. And said who would dare to attack Lin San? Just against him, Qin Feng. Then don't blame him for having no roots under the sword. Everyone was also scared by Qin Feng. The desert knife continued to shoot at this time. If it turns out in the future that Lin San did it, what about brother Qin? Qin Feng threatened that if it was really Lin San, he is willing to bear all the burden for his good brother. Any hatred is counted on his Qin Feng account. For brothers, he dares to cut both sides and live and die together, so affectionate. Righteous and upright, this is the real hero. And this passion is performed. The system will reward Qin Feng with 2 immortal slave seals. This is really a big profit. Qin Feng Lao Lu can be said to have taken wool to the extreme. Not only did it black the immortal crystal mine of Tianjiao, he even took the initiative to ask him to take out his own spirit stone as a thank you. Just now, the geniuses, impressed by Qin Feng's heroic spirit. It means looking at Qin Feng's face. I will handle it properly when I meet Lin San. If you need anything in the future, just tell me. I will go through fire and water and die. Qin Feng said that he only respects his own heart, and does not ask for anything in return for saving people. But it just cost a lot. The treasure was also looted by the shameless. Penniless, he plans to borrow some spirit stones, to solve the urgent need after the secret realm. You only need 100 top-quality spirit stones. I have to say that Qin Feng really made a good plan. There are hundreds of thousands of people here, that is tens of millions of top-quality spirit stones, and they are the future successors of the major forces. Now you're really rich. The arrogance present has expressed. What is 100 top-quality spirit stones? It is not an exaggeration to give 100,000 top-quality spirit stones. Qin Feng saw that the goal had been achieved, so I pretended to come aside, quietly watching them offer the best spirit stones. At this time, Tiantian wants to marry again. Fortunately, Brother Modeo appeared in time to stop it. Just in case. Modeo picked up Tiantian and fled here quickly. Who knows, Tiantian just left here. There are girls around. Smelly brother. I hate you! At the same time, Qin Hao, who obtained the Dao fruit, hid at the bottom of the lake to practice. The old man was puzzled that a few days had passed since he ate the Dao fruit. Why is Qin Hao up and down? Why can't I feel a little bit of life? Who knew that at this moment, Qin Hao was all over his body. A powerful spiritual pressure erupted. Even the lake water was forcibly extracted by him, condensed into a drop of water. My stupid brother. This is the power I have to defeat you. I saw him pinching with one hand. That drop of water creates a huge tornado in an instant. The old man was shocked when he saw this scene. A single Dao fruit can burst out with such tyrannical power. That Qin Feng has 6, so he can't go to heaven. Although Qin Hao is now powerful. But it is still much different from Qin Feng. In order to prevent Qin Wu from being too arrogant, so he asked Qin Hao if he thought he was the strongest genius in the history of antiquity? Isn't it? Do you really dare to pick it up? Embarrassing the old man. Who knew that at this moment 2 geniuses found traces of Qin Hao? I didn't expect us to be so lucky. Daogua is ours. Another beautiful girl appeared. This body and appearance are simply no one else. Is this the legend? Is the sea tolerant of all rivers? Qin Hao, who had just absorbed the Dao fruit. I met 2 robbers. But when the 2 saw Qin Hao's terrifying combat power, instantly startled into a cold sweat. If you get hit with a punch, wouldn't it be that there were no bones left on the spot? Who knew that the 2 people with open faces just now surrendered on the spot? Qin Hao was also confused. Are they afraid? Qin Hao didn't expect that he was just unleashed some spiritual power. It scared the 2 of them like this. If he really got into a fight with his stupid brother, isn't it going to be a disadvantage soon? Then Qin Hao asked which side the 2 belonged to. What's your name? It turns out that they don't have any influence. They are 2 loose cultivators. The one in red is called a million. The one in black is called the army. The name Baifang Army has quite a personality. Qin Hao did not make it difficult for them to choose to leave. Who knew that the 2 were convinced by Qin Hao's strength? I want Qin Wu to accept them as younger brothers. There were thousands of troops and horses of Qin Feng first. Now Qin Hao has another 1,000,000 troops. And Qin Feng sighed. After a night of treatment, the body has collapsed. The girls let Qin Feng rest first. Your body won't be able to take it anymore. Here is the name of the person who treated Qin Feng. It's all written down. It is convenient to borrow money at home in the future. The girls were also killed by Qin Feng. She has been overwhelmed by the mind of man. At this moment, Nanfeng's heart is extremely tormented. If not detoxified, will be unable to move and teleport out of the Kunlun's secret realm, but if it's detoxification, she will swallow her anger in front of the powerful and rising Qin Feng. Just then a beautiful girl appeared. Nanfeng sees that this person is dressed up as a person from the Valley of the God of Medicine. Now she's saved. And this girl was judged by Qin Feng collecting data. The female Nijia in the 13 armor of the ancient times. Seeing this, Qin Feng quickly took me away. He thought that Sister Mu was already invincible. I didn't expect this woman to be more aggressive than her. Whose wife is this? There is no way for people to have this little hobby. The girl was displeased. Please respect yourself. Qianjun Fang Ma quickly apologized. Miss Yurong, I'm sorry. My boss lost a lot of blood and his brain is a little confused. The sea is inclusive of all rivers. Tolerance is great. Tolerant. What a great name! The Kunlun secret realm is finally closed. Qin Feng's exploration of the secret realm can be said to be full of gains. Not only did you harvest all kinds of natural materials and treasures, and it has also won the support of the geniuses of major forces. Qin Feng's ridicule also made the girl very unhappy. But fortunately, everyone was excusing Qin Feng. When Qin Feng learned that Yurong beads were waiting for Yu's boudoir, instantly lost interest. Another unmarried girl. And Yurong also learned from conversations with others, Qin Feng is an invulnerable physique. His blood has an antidote effect. Known as the Antiquity Little Doctor Immortal, she immediately set her sights on Qin Feng. If there is a chance, people must study you carefully. Qin Feng suddenly felt a chill coming. Strange, why does it feel like being watched? Soon Qin Feng discovered, the students of Tianhong Academy are still mining. Just because the mission of these students to enter the Kunkang's secret realm is, you need to bring 10 immortal crystals each. Otherwise, they will be thrown into the 10,000 demon tower to practice. It seems that I can take the opportunity to buy another wave of wool. From the looks of it, you are worried about losing the fairy crystal. I can't explain it when I go back, Master Holy Sun Mingjian. I'm really worried about this. Who knows that the Kunlun secret realm is about to close at this moment? Qin Feng told them not to panic. He said that he was in the Kunlun's secret realm this time. I got more than 500 immortal crystals. You all share a point first. Go back and hand in the task. Everyone hurriedly thanked Qin Feng when they heard the words. Why hasn't Qin Feng seen the other 2 holy sons since this time? See a few people silent. The leader gave him a lecture. Then he brought the other 2 holy sons with more than 200 people. I told Qin Feng about competing for the Saint Bamboo slips. Qin Feng didn't expect that there were Saint Bamboo slips in this secret realm. The scroll in Xiaobai's hand last time was a herringbone scroll. I don't know if they are looking for a sky scroll or an earth scroll. After understanding it, he handed over the 500 immortal crystals to them. At this moment, the Kunlun's secret realm is closing. In an instant several people were sucked in, teleported out of the Kunlun's secret realm, and this teleportation location is very good. I didn't expect it to be an open-air hot spring. Isn't it nice to be so exciting as soon as you come out? Who would have thought that the Kunlun's secret realm would be closed? Teleport Qin Feng and the others to the hot spring pool. Not only do you see girls bathing here, I even met Lin San, who was also teleported. In this way, Qin Feng met his good brother again. Just now, Qin Feng and the others were staring intently. Staring at these girls caused strong dissatisfaction among the girls. Fortunately, there is an old straight man like Wanma standing in the way. Qianjun, the kid, hid behind and tried his best to explain, but the girls don't listen. Peek at me waiting for a shower. What is not a thief? Wanma has finally had enough of the land. Dare to bully my young master again. Don't blame me for being rude to you. Now the girls are angry. Peek at people taking a shower. How dare you hit me? Wanma said, so what? If you do it again, you'll break their legs. Who do you think you are? Our boss is not interested in single girls. Qianjun didn't expect Brother Wanma How could you treat these women like this? So rude. One must said, what about the woman? I still don't recognize my brothers on the battlefield. Who knew that Lin Sanjing was also teleported here at this time? Thousands of troops and horses are confused. Why is Lin San in the arms of the boss? Lin San was also very embarrassed about this. What an honor! At the same time, the girl who just got beaten away, Jing, brought a group of senior brothers to get back the place. Seeing this, Qin Feng quickly pushed Lin San out to block the gun. Come without saying a word. A wave of dragon claws, he attacked Lin San. The girls watching the battle clapped and applauded. With the blessing of the girls' words, the man fights more and more bravely. Seeing him so ignorant, Lin San no longer showed mercy. A random sword will directly injure it. They didn't expect a teenager who had only entered the 4th level of Dao cultivation. He actually defeated the eldest senior brother who entered the 5th level of Dao with one sword. Only then did everyone realize that these people in front of them, absolutely the pride of the ancient powers. Since ancient times, ancient cultivators are divided into 3, 6, 9, and so on. Among them are the big powers. The geniuses cultivated are the most dazzling. Definitely not something that an anonymous sect like them can match. Everyone was learning that Qin Feng and the others, after the existence of the untouchable, drag the injured body and run. Lin Sanma is numb. Are people that scary? Just a word. Competing to make the ancient family wars continue. In this way, Qin Feng succeeded in causing chaos in the world. It was just now, after Lin San beat away several sect disciples. Thousands of troops think it is better to leave this place. Although Qin Feng is unparalleled in talent and can leapfrog the challenge, but the other party can also suppress it with the advantage of cultivation. Besides, Qin Feng refused invitation from Luna Palace and Tianhong Academy. It also means that in the event of conflict with people, it's bound to be a tough battle. Qin Feng had no concerns about it. Not to mention the trump card in his hand. Just to rub the aura of the protagonist of the good brother. You can turn a bad situation into a good one. Lin San suddenly felt a chill. I'm afraid I'm being watched again. Lin San saw this and ran away. He didn't want to be caught by Qin Feng again. At the same time, a monster forest. Nan Feng and the disciples of the Son of Heaven are being chased by demonic beasts, just when Nan Feng was about to die. The great Xia Emperor arrived in time to save him. When he learned that Lin San had set up a bureau to harvest more than 80% of the immortal crystals, Fang Chang was furious after monopolizing the 6 Dao fruits. Facing the south wind is a scolding. Thousands of disciples not only lost soldiers, and they never brought back a hair. Scared, Nan Feng quickly knelt down and begged for mercy, wanting to make up for it. At this time, an intersex person rushed forward. Your Majesty, now is not the time to hold Nan Feng accountable. Since more than 80% of the immortal crystals and treasures, all obtained by Lin San, then we should find Lin San. And Fang Chang was originally from Great Xia. Wouldn't it be easy to obtain the Dao fruit from him? Nan Feng didn't expect this to work, so he assigned the task to Nan Feng again. Make sure to do whatever it takes. Find Lin San and Fang Chang. After this matter continues to ferment, other forces also sent a large number of troops, encircle and suppress Lin Sanhe and Fang Chang. There is constant friction between large and small forces. It was only a local battle. Finally, under the catalysis of the Lin San Fangchang incident, it escalated into a massive melee. The antiquity at this time can be described in one word. That's chaos. Even the old fortune-tellers can't see through the current turmoil. Qin Feng also caused chaos in the world due to his success. Get a chance to draw a lottery. People do it at home. The pot comes from the sky. Is that a disaster for the world? It is those so-called powerful people who despise the common people, triggered revolt. Qin Feng Lao competed in front of Lin San, breakthrough sword intent to level 5. This also hits the tragic chosen one again. Why did you let Qin Feng come to my side to torture me? For the systematic evaluation, Qin Feng is the culprit of the world. He disagrees. And said who would dare to stop themselves, let the other person have nothing. They will also help take in their wives and children. Save them from worries. Then Qin Feng started the lottery. Finally, I won a sword intent upgrade card. Qin Feng was full of disgust. It's about the sword again. Can't you have something else? So he quickly picked up Lin San and didn't let him go. Hua Jing is about swords. He wants his good brother to appreciate his sword intent. Lin San thought that Qin Feng was planning to plot against him. He stepped back in fright. Qin Feng also used the sword intent upgrade card at this time. Raise sword intent to level 5. Seeing this scene, Lin San froze on the spot. Brother Qin only entered the first level of Dao cultivation before entering the Kunlun's secret realm, level 3 sword intent. Now he has actually entered the 5th level of cultivation, level 5 sword intent, but that's not enough. Qin Feng Jing took this opportunity, break through the cultivation base to the 6th level of Dao entry realm. This powerful operation, success undermines the confidence of the Chosen One. Gain 200,000 villain points. At this moment, Lin San's face is unlovable. If I am guilty, please drop the lightning and chop me to death, instead of letting Brother Qin come to my side and torture me. In this way, Qin Feng made his good brother cry with anger. At the same time, in the territory of the Great Xia Empire, the ladies of the Moon God Palace looked sad. It was because they had teleported to the junction of the Great Xia Empire. In the east is the Qin family. In the west is the city of the Heart of Heaven. The purple kite reassures the Qi. It's going to be okay. Who knew that the voice was attacked by the enemy as soon as it fell? Fortunately, the purple kite reacted quickly and cut off the approaching flying sword. At this time, a group of aristocratic family disciples gathered in the sky. I didn't expect it to be a genius from the Kunlun's secret realm. Quickly notify others. Don't let the fat sheep run away. When signal fireworks explode from the sky, the word Tianqin appears. Only then did Zi Yuan realize that Jingran is from Tianqin City, although several people are Yuan Dan. But what she brought out of the Moon God Palace were all Tianzone-level geniuses. In just a few rounds they will lose. Who knew that at this time, the people of Tianqin City competed to come out in full force? Seeing that the situation was not good, Zi Yuan ordered a retreat, and fled to the Qin family. Although the world says that Qin Feng is for strength, dig up the supreme bone of the younger brother. But Zi Yuan always felt that Qin Feng was not the kind of person who will do anything for strength. There must be some misunderstanding. If the rumors are true, compared to the city of Heavenly Heart, I would rather die at the hands of Qin Feng's family. The chosen son is going head-to-head with the masters of life and death. Unfortunately, the gap in realm strength is too great to be ruthlessly crushed. But don't be afraid. And Qin Feng, a good brother, is here. Just now, Zi Yuan led the disciples of Moon God Palace, entered the Qin family boundary. The disciples of Heavenly Heart City didn't know what to do for a while. But how can the fat sheep you get be easily let go? He's Zongpai of the mere Qin family. Soon caught up with the purple kites. Who knew that at this moment the earth would fall apart? The battlefield was split in an instant. Everyone was shocked when they saw this. What the hell is going on here? It turned out that Qin Feng's mother took action. Door-to-door divorce. It's okay to insult my Hauer. Now you dare to break into my Qin family's territory. I'm really impatient. When he raised his hand, he blasted all the invaders into scum. Then came to the purple kite. Don't be so nervous. I know you are disciples of Moon God Palace. Although my husband's family name is Qin, but my name is Yunqi Moon. Everyone did not expect that the person who shot was Qin Feng's mother. No wonder Qin Feng's appearance is so high. It turned out to be the beauty of Mrs. Qin. Purple Kite hurriedly saluted. And Qin's mother has long heard of Ziyuan. So I asked Qin Feng how he had been all these years. Ziyuan also shared Qin Feng's glorious deeds over the years. Tell the truth. Qin's mother couldn't help crying when she heard the words, "My child. How much have you suffered? Only now, this achievement?" At the same time, Qin Feng and Lin San, there were also jokes along the way. Qin Feng even told him, his skills hitting on a girl over the years. Who knew that just when the two were chatting happily, an old man fell from the sky. You are the geniuses who came out of the Kunlun's secret realm. Who is the leader? Look at the old man coming. Everyone pushed Lin San out to block the gun again. At this moment, Lin San seemed to have eaten 2 slices of siang. After learning that Lin San was the boss, the old man attacked him directly. Fortunately, Lin San responded in time. Try your best to resist. The aftermath of the confrontation between the two, Qin Feng almost flew out. And Lin San was no match for the old man at all. With one move, he was pinched with one hand, as expected of a genius who has entered the Kunlun's secret realm. It was amazing. The shot is the great perfection of the god-level sword art. It's a pity that the old man is a master of life and death. Qin Feng saw his good brother being beaten violently. He hurriedly exchanged a Dao entry root core to suppress the shock. Then he flashed behind the old man. Planned to take advantage of his unpreparedness to launch a sneak attack. Qin Feng Lao Lu and his good brother Lin San joined forces and used 2 swords to close the wall. Leapfrog killed the life and death realm powerhouse. Is this the power of love? Just now, Qin Feng flashed behind the old man. Before he could react, he took the lead. Used the ancient double pupil to severely injure the old man's left face. The old man was also a little scared for a while. Is this the power of the ancient double pupil? It's really scary. It's a pity that I can't keep up due to spiritual power. Qin Feng can only be used once. After learning that this person is Qin Feng, the first genius of antiquity, the old man didn't dare to take action easily, but after thinking about it again and again, he did it first. It's too late to regret. Take advantage of your illness, kill you. Who knew that just as he was about to make a move, Ran was backstabbed by 10,000 horses. Qin Feng's team is really full of old six. And this stab also made the old man furious. Brother Qin, I have a sword that can break all laws. Coincidence. I also have a sword that can open the door to heaven. 2 people with 2 swords. Strong alliance. At the same time, he used his own famous stunt. That's it, old man. Pawn. The old man didn't expect to die in today's competition. Qin Feng and Lin San were also injured due to overdraft. After seeing that Lin San was fine, Qin Feng began to calculate the account, locked by the enemy. I risked my life to save, and my little brother to buy you time. Life and death are currently unknown. As for the combination of 2 swords, you and I will do half the credit, for the sake of half-brothers. I'll give you 20% off. 2 billion. The best spirit stone is not too much. The 3 of them were directly numb. Brother Qin, are you really good? Meanwhile, Yulan is lucky here. Teleported directly to the territory of the Inu dynasty. Her mother, the Blue Devil, asked her if she had completed the task she was told. Seeing Yulan bow her head in silence, she guessed that she had failed. Love has not progressed. There is always a career. Take out the Dao fruit and take a look. But Yulan has nothing. He also threw all this to Qin Feng. But when she heard that Yulan and Qin Feng were together, she stopped blaming them. It seems that Blue Demon has identified Qin Feng as his son-in-law. Qin Feng Lao Lujing took the initiative to go forward to build a mountain Yurong girl. Then he carried it away without saying a word. I said I'm not interested in single girls. Just now, the Blue Devil asked Qin Feng, how did you perform in the Kunlun's secret realm? What have I got, baby? I haven't waited for Yulan to answer yet. He was preempted by the beads behind him. That Qin Feng is really terrifying. Pressure tens of thousands of geniuses with one force. We suspect that the 6 Dao fruits were not obtained by Fang Chang, but was taken by Qin Feng. After learning that Qin Feng is so powerful, Blue Devil even more identified Qin Feng as his son-in-law. I plan to invite Qin Feng to my house in a few days. Make the marriage. Yulan quickly refused the marriage request. Men are external objects. People have to rely on their own hands to prove their strength. Men are external objects. But it can also be something inside the body. This sentence. It directly smoked Yulan's brain circuits. Seeing this, The Blue Devil hurriedly expressed that she wanted to play to her advantage. Men can conquer the world by bleeding. Women can win the world by sweating. But Yulan is not with Chen Feng. She just has to rely on her own strength to prove herself. So angry that the Blue Devil almost didn't doubt it. Is Yulan his own? Since it's not soft, I can only use some means. At the same time, Chen Feng was cleaning the battlefield. The old man never thought of his own dignified life and death. Lin San's throat was locked the whole time. They not only attacked with double pupils. He also used his two swords to hit him together. He hates it. Looking at only a few million top-quality spirit stones, and some miscellaneous medicinal pills. Chen Feng looked disgusted. That's too poor. Lin Sanma is numb. Millions are also called poor. Presumably, Brother Chen was born into the first family of the ancient times. Even if he defected, he was taken in by the Moon God Palace. So millions of top-quality spirit stones. In Brother Chen's eyes, it is really nothing. If he doesn't want it, will definitely give it to me? But the next second, he was slapped in the face. Sure enough, you can't expect anything from this guy. After searching for Chen Feng, he finally found it. Thousands of troops were seriously injured. Can these two guys be rescued? Just then, Yurong suddenly appeared. Chen Feng was puzzled as to why she appeared here. Is she Lin San's official daughter-in-law? I don't think she and Lin San are suitable for this appearance and figure. Then Chen Feng flashed in front of Yurong. Before he could react, he carried it away directly. As expected of Chen Feng's sixth brother, he did things vigorously. The main thing is a fast word. Brother Chen Hao raced to lead an army of millions to the rescue. Just why is there a feeling of déjà vu? Just now, Chen Feng carried away the girl Yurong because, let her heal thousands of seriously injured birds. Who knows that Yurong is very arrogant? He said that he would not be at the mercy of Chen Feng, a villain. But when the long sword was held at the neck, it instantly changed its face. People are just kidding you. Don't take it seriously. And Chen Feng was also destined by the fate of the chosen son. Get 50,000 villain points. I didn't expect that the girl Yurong was really Lin San's official match. Lin San, are you so lucky? At the same time, the disciples of the Qin family, Jing, was teleported to the territory of the Yinyu dynasty, and they are currently being treated by a second-rate forces Golden Eagle sect surrounded. At this time, Mu Shui hurriedly sent out the Qin family's distress signal. It just so happens that Qin Hao is not far away. Seeing his Qin family's distress signal, I felt it for a second. The Qin family is in danger, so he led an army of millions to attack. Seeing this, the Golden Eagle sect disciples quickly attacked. I plan to destroy them when the Qin family's rescuers arrive. Mu Shuizhu thought that today was doomed. Who knew that in the next second, Qin Hao made a magnificent debut. Mu Shui thought it was Qin Feng's younger brother who had arrived, but Ding Qin saw that the person who came was Qin Hao's brother. It's over. It's over, another head giver. Mu Shui quickly asked Qin Hao if he came alone. Qin Hao said that there is still 100 troops behind. Why is there a feeling of déjà vu? At this time, the two younger brothers of the $1 Million Army arrived. Mu Shui girl is directly numb. And it did. As expected of brothers. In order to protect Qin Wu from harm, Mu Shui resolutely stood in front of him. But Qin Hao said he didn't need it at all. These scumbags are enough for him alone. Then Qin Hao came forward alone with a long sword in hand. I saw the powerful power of thunder and lightning emanating from his body, competing to attract the vision from the sky rolling thunder. It is to break the darkness with thunder with one move. Bomb the Golden Eagle sect disciples below into slag. But I always feel that this trick is a bit familiar. I didn't expect the secret of your own girl. Jing Ran was accidentally discovered by Chen Feng, in order to maintain her cool persona in everyone's hearts. Chen Feng actually got up. This also successfully attracted Chen Feng's attention. Just now, Qin Hao casually lowered the thunder, successfully repelled a strong enemy. People didn't expect that 7 years ago. Qin Hao, who became a waste after being dug up by Chen Feng, Not only does it integrate the treasure of heaven and earth to destroy the world, he even raised his hand and killed the Tao-entering cultivator. Is the legend true? He really relies on his own strength. He took a Tao fruit from his brother. At the same time, Yorong is trying his best to save thousands of troops. But after waiting for a long time, they didn't wake up. You think they're papier-mâché. Where is it broken? Just make it up. Qin Feng will not pity Xiangxiu. Yorong was so scared that she quickly begged for mercy. Qin Feng was also destined by the fate of the chosen son. Get 50,000 villain points. Qin Feng didn't expect that he hadn't started yet. She's in the mood. Isn't it appropriate to give him villain points? Not only that, she can be compared to the long white moonlight. Long Aotian's beloved is more cooperative. Just when there is room to rummage for drugs, Qin Feng Jing saw Mr. Ba's novel in the box. Qin Feng is numb. So she likes it too? Seeing this, you quickly snatched your baby back. Qin Feng saw her so nervous. Guess it's definitely a little secret she can't tell. Yorong said that if he dared to tell the secret, he put Qin Feng in the Kunkang's secret realm, save people and pretend to lose blood. In the eyes of others, Qin Feng lost too much blood, causing paleness. But she could tell at a glance that it was caused by the retrograde qi in blood. She guessed that Qin Feng wanted to take the opportunity, take advantage of the group's sisters. And this also successfully attracted Qin Feng's attention. Yorong was also taken aback by this sudden tone and plot. Pinch dead. What is she going to do now? It's about losing your dignity, and kneeling down and begging to burn, or be tough to get her attention. Or the anti-guest took him down. From then on, a dog-blooded sadomasochistic love began. Finally, I have the courage to choose to lose my dignity, and start kneeling on the bridge. Qin Feng. Qin Feng was also taken aback by this sudden scene. He had never seen anything like this. What about the heroine without integrity? I don't know what Lin San sees in her. Even I took a nose at her behavior. Then Qin Feng took out a carrot and gave it to me. You are full of doubts. Can't you compare yourself to a rabbit? The supreme bone in Qin Feng Lalio's body suddenly changed. I feel that Qin Hao has encountered a life and death crisis, so he led Lin San to the rescue. After the continuous treatment of Yorong Shuzi, thousands of troops finally woke up. Next, they will just feed some healing pills. It's just a 3-point poison. You are allowed to ask Qin Feng if he chooses to feed medicine, or choose to let her heal slowly with medical skills. Although it will take more time. But make sure there are no sequelae. So, is it the medicine or me? Qin Feng thought again and again. Although the 2 immortal slave seals obtained last time are still there, but Qi Bijing is Lin San's official partner. If you attack her, Bao Buqi will turn against Lin San. It's not worth losing the chosen one for a woman. Therefore, Qin Feng decisively chose to feed the medicine. Qin Feng has just entered the map of mountains and rivers. The girls gathered around. Although Qin Feng is not interested in single girls. But I can't stand them like this. Suddenly, Qin Feng's chest shook. This feeling is still what he felt 7 years ago. I dug up my brother's supreme bone with my own hands that night. Qin Feng guessed that his brother. There must be some kind of life and death crisis. Qin Feng quickly found Lin San and asked for help. Just like this, Qin Feng and his party start looking for my Qin Hao's whereabouts everywhere. Younger brother, you must hang in there. At this time, you asked me what he was carrying. I won't tell her that it was Qin Feng's own hands, the mountains and rivers on his back. Do you think all I can memorize is just a picture? That was Qin Feng's trust in others. At this time, I am exempt from competition, and suddenly Yin and Yang start to heal the Valley of the Gods. He had heard Qin Feng say about the medicine hall. No matter how much money you bring in, it will be consumed for you. And as the first medicine hall of antiquity, it must be very rich. If I could sell Qin Feng to her. Isn't it possible to eat celestial materials and treasures every day? As early as a few hours ago, Qin Hao just finished dealing with a group of scum. The fifth elder of the Golden Eagle sect suddenly appeared. As expected of the pride of the first family in the ancient times, Jing Ran can kill thousands of disciples of his Golden Eagle sect. Qin Hao is also open to visitors, going to fight the old man. Little do they know that the old man is a 9th level cultivation base in the realm of life and death, just as the old man attacked. Sister Mu Shui stood in front of Qin Hao. Seriously injured, she placed the disciples of the Qin family in the secret realm. All the harvest was handed over to Qin Hao for safekeeping. Then he pushed him into the crowd of Qin disciples, let it evacuate quickly, and instructed the disciples of the Qin family to protect Qin Hao. But how could the old man easily let go of the fat sheep he got? Who would have thought that the old man who has been following Qin Hao in the previous life, Jing, was the Dragon Elephant Emperor? In order to help Qin Hao solve his dilemma, the old man temporarily lent his power to Qin Hao, help him leapfrog and kill the strong. Just now, Sister Mu Shui placed the Qin family in the secret realm. The harvested things were handed over to Qin Hao, and let Qin Hao evacuate quickly. Even though the number of disciples of the Qin family is large, but still can't resist the fifth elder of the Golden Eagle sect. Even 1,000,000 troops were seriously wounded. Then the old man flashed in front of Qin Hao and planned to attack him. Fortunately, everyone tried their best to trap it firmly. The enraged old man slapped Sister Mu Shui in the face. See to protect yourself. Sister Mu Shui, who was willing to fight with her life, was hurt. Qin Hao was angry. He really got angry this time. The old man was shocked when he saw this. This guy broke through. In fact, it is the old man who has been following Qin Hao, lent him his strength. The old man asked Qin Hao to fight quickly. Otherwise, the body will suffer backlash. Qin Hao, who gained power, was like a different person. Without saying a word, attacked the old man of the Golden Eagle sect. Then he punched the old man in the face. This is the way my Qin family does things. Who knew that when the smoke cleared, there were 3 more Golden Eagle sect elders? Killed Qin Hao. At the same time, Qin Feng also felt flustered. It seems to be relieved. It seems that my brother is still alive for the time being, but the next second, Qin Wu was stopped by the 3 Golden Eagle sect elders who came. And they are all ethereal realm powerhouses. The disciples of the Qin family let Qin Hao go first, and they broke off, to go together. Die together. Only the bloody men of the Qin family who died in battle. The Qin Confucian who did not leave his companions to escape alone. The old man saw that Qin Hao's attitude was so firm, so I decided to help him again today. Then he entered Qin Wu's body and controlled his body. In the next second, a terrifying force continuously surged out of the body. The aura has also undergone earth-shaking changes. The old man asked Qin Hao to be optimistic about the next move. This trick is the ultimate trick that exists only in ideas. He exhausted his efforts and only realized a little bit. I saw the phantom of a dragon and an elephant appear in front of everyone, and this trick can be stacked indefinitely. Every time you cultivate a dragon and an elephant, power will be multiplied. He only cultivated to the 13 dragons and elephants, defeat the heroes of the world. Holding the sun and moon and picking the stars. When the 3 Golden Eagle sect elders saw the shadow of the dragon elephant, immediately froze in place. This is the Dragon Elephant Emperor, and Qin Feng felt flustered. Has completely disappeared. It's over. It's over. Shouldn't my brother be crushed? Qin Hao, who activated the power of the dragon and elephant, although his combat power has risen, but in the face of the collaboration of the 3 elders, after all, it's almost interesting. Even if the Golden Eagle sect learned that Qin Hao might be descendants of the Dragon Elephant Emperor or reincarnations, but after all, he's just a kid. So the 3 of them worked together to kill Qin Hao here. And the war began. Facing the combined attack of 3 misty realms, Qin Haojing resisted with his own strength. They panicked. If this were to wait a few more years for Qin Hao to grow up, his Golden Eagle sect will surely suffer a disaster. Just in case, today they are bound to destroy it here. Never have trouble. Even the Misty Realm dares to try to resist the might of the great Emperor. When he raised his hand, he broke the combination skill of the three of them. The souls of the three people also suffered a lot of damage as a result. They never expected. Jing Ran was ruthlessly crushed by Qin Hao, a little devil. Since his Golden Eagle sect has chosen to offend the Qin family, that means there is no way out. Qin Hao must be killed before the ancestor of the Qin family descends. Therefore, they did not hesitate to use the Golden Needle to improve their strength. Although this method can enhance combat power several times in a short period of time, but you will lose 1,000 years of cultivation later. Now the Dragon Elephant Emperor uses Qin Hao's body. Floating all the way to the Misty Realm is already the limit. If it is enhanced again, it will cause serious damage to Qin Wu's body. Looking at the ever-increasing three, Qin Hao didn't know what to do for a while. Now it's also time for the three to counterattack. Qin Hao was seriously injured with just one blow. It's so shameless for three old men to hit one of him. Facing the old man who killed him, the Dragon Elephant Emperor decided to open the second Dragon Elephant power to deal with it. Qin Hao is numb. Although it can enhance strength and save one's life. But how is he going to catch up? What about his genius brother? It's not you who's a loser anyway. Just when Qin Hao was about to activate the power of the second Dragon Elephant, the grandpa arrived in time to block the attack for him. At this time, Qin Hao was finally relieved. Help is finally here. Qin Hao hurriedly accused the great master of their crimes. They didn't just hit me. He also bullies the small with the big, and the less with the more. The grandpa was furious on the spot when he heard the words. If that's the case, then keep it all. The tolerant girl fantasizes that she will be kissed by Qin Feng, and the reason for all this is to meet the South Wind, this old friend. It turned out that Qin Feng arrived in a hurry just now. Inu Dynasty boundary. But I can't sense my brother's location. So a group of people went to the liquor store to inquire about the news. Qin Feng learned from others that his brother, Jing, is the descendant of the Dragon Elephant Emperor. Victory alone. 3 misty elders of the Golden Eagle sect. Although the supreme bone was dug up by my brother, but I got the legendary Dao fruit, and changed my life against the sky. It seems that the supreme position is not in the bones. The 2 brothers of the Qin family seem destined to have a war. Qin Feng didn't expect that he would come to the rescue. The war is over. Don't villains deserve the opportunity to act tough? Who knew that at this moment the South Wind, Jing, and several disciples of the Son of Heaven also appeared in the liquor store. Enemies are jealous when they meet. The group of people directly drew their knives and were about to go to war. Qin Feng didn't expect to encounter this. Could it be that her fate is not just coming to Japan? Is there any more groundless news? At this time, the clerk hurried forward to plead. Qin Feng said that they were all real-world friends to say hello, and let the waiter add only Ikuan to Nanfeng's table and counted on his account. Then the waiter asked about Nanfeng Ikuan's taste. Qin Feng smiled. Go at will. She doesn't shy away. The shop waiter looked puzzled. Why is this lady angry? The son is kind enough to help him order food in order to beg for peace. Just don't appreciate it. Why are you in a hurry? The waste melon eater Yorong's brain is running fast. She remembered being in the sea of blood. After helping Nanfeng detoxify, he also expressed his gratitude to himself. Whether it is conversation or etiquette, it is all princess style. How did it become like this now? There's only one reason they're together. A princess of the great Xia dynasty, a lunar dynasty's saint son. A perfect match for identity. It must be that both personalities are too strong, so breaking up. But she is a delicate little Dr. Fairy, more suitable for Qin Feng's domineering. In the girl's mind, Qin Feng fantasized about the princess. Choose to kiss yourself in public. I have to say that the brain circuit of the tolerant girl is really no one. And Yorong also chose to stand on Qin Feng's side at this time, to go back to the field for me. But she is delicate after all, still defeated under the aura of the South Wind's vicious revenge. It's better to eat and watch the play obediently. And the happiest is Lin San. Brother Qin used to watch him fight with others. Today is finally his turn to eat melons. But Happy was discovered by Nanfeng and the others in just 2.5 seconds. He is Lin San, the city of the heart of heaven that he has been searching for. Lin San is numb. I'll do it. Eat the melon and eat it on your head. Qin Feng's sixth brother wants to fight the 8th level master of the life and death realm alone, just because this damn eunuch moved people who shouldn't have moved. Just now, Nat Feng was about to attack Lin San. Qin Feng hurriedly blocked in front of him. Brother Lin, don't panic, I'll help you. Lin San was instantly moved. Brother Qin is full of blood for me. I just want to eat melons and watch plays. Damn it! How could his dignified chosen son let others block guns for themselves? Seeing this, Qin Feng finally, it's people's turn to eat melons and watch the play. In fact, it was the restaurant owner who really suffered. Not only was the table crushed, and the aftermath of the attack of the primordial core realm, even the entire storefront was blown to pieces. Fortunately, Qin Feng dodged in time. Otherwise, these two wastes will probably be caught in it. This battle also attracted a lot of melon eaters to watch the play. As expected of a genius wanted by the entire antiquity, the strength is really terrifying. No wonder they can monopolize the immortal crystal of the Kunlun's secret realm. But this is the territory of the Inu dynasty. He is a man from the city of Heavenly Heart. Can you have an advantage? A city of Heavenly Heart, a great Xia dynasty. Two outsiders fight on the turf of the Inu dynasty. Belonging is negative and negative is positive. No one has the advantage. But in the presence of the Chosen One, these great Xia Tianjiao are like building ants. Lin San wanted to kill them with one sword. Unexpectedly, his all-out strike was blocked by a eunuch. 2 fingers blocked my full sword. This person is at the 8th level of life and death. Qin Feng saw that his good brother was in danger. All attribute talents are fully open. It's my turn next. Come and go without a trace. Qin Feng once again became a righteous man, specialized in breaking people's wisdom roots. Long time no see. I didn't expect you to be so shameless. A sign. Long time no see. The princess is also so eloquent. In the end, Lin San was defeated and ruthlessly crushed by the general manager, Brother Qin. Are you helping me? Are you still helping me pull hatred? Finish solving Lin San. This eunuch naturally stared at Qin Feng. Little did he know that this was the first time. Make the worst decision. I saw Qin Feng come behind him in a flash. I have a sword. Open heaven gate. I didn't expect Qin Xiaobai to be a professional bandit rabbit, not only kidnap the Chosen One. Even the masters of the life and death realm were casually pinched by him. 2 words. Awesome. Qin Feng originally planned to backstab Tai Lan. Unexpectedly, the other party was already on guard. Used the Tiangang Tongzi Gong defense that has been practiced for many years, but it's still a little bit close. Although there was no substantive damage. But this dress is ruined. I haven't waited for him to react yet, so I kept my mouth shut. Then he grabbed his belt and ordered everyone to stop. Then he brought Lin San, who was tied up. Lin San has been exempted from kidnapping by me, Princess Nan Feng. You don't want a dead Lin San, do you? Lin San's Facebook at the moment. Brother Qin, what's the situation? Isn't he your rabbit? I don't know. However, the South Wind did not take my immunity into account. Kidnapping teammates. Powerful opponent. Are you here to be funny? Seeing Nan Feng so unserious about himself. My rabbit put a knife on Lin San's neck. Not only did he rip off the eunuch's belt, I also gave Lin San a kick. This powerful operation. Too scared to cry. It's too brutal. Our family is leaving this sad world. Nat Feng hurriedly told him to calm down. If you have any requirements, just ask. As long as you hand over Lin San, it's easy to say. I will not immediately ask for 100 million top-quality spirit stones. This caused the great Xia Tianjiao next to him to be very dissatisfied. This rabbit really dares to ask for 100 million top-quality spirit stones. It really looks like the princess got kicked in the head by a donkey. Even this ridiculous condition can be agreed. Who knew that Na Feng Jingran really agreed to my request for exemption? It's just that this princess doesn't have so many top-quality spirit stones. There is only one priceless bead in the sea. according to ancient texts. The beads of the sea are the treasures bred by the sea. Wearing it on your body not only allows you to breathe freely in the water, you can also feel the soft power of water. I made a deal immediately. Sold Lin San, the chosen one. A rabbit is a rabbit. Sure enough, it's easy to deceive, and the eunuch just now also shot from behind. Want to avenge him for taking off his pants. But the mantis catches the cicada and the yellow sparrow is behind. No backstab was successful last time. This time, a sword will open the door to heaven and see how you hide. Is the ever-changing demon lord a man or a woman? Why have you changed your appearance after a long time? Just for this body and face. Gender doesn't seem to be particularly important, does it? I must have known that the south wind would backtrack. So he took advantage of his unpreparedness to take away the beads of the sea, a flip jump. I exempted this thing. However, Nanfeng's murder weapon forced me to avoid falling to the ground. However, Qin Feng still did not break through the defense of the old eunuch, and the sword just now opened the door to heaven. The resulting attack also shook the city. Who dares to run wild in my city? When the smoke cleared, the old eunuch was still unscathed. Qin Feng didn't expect his full-strength sword just now. Still can't make it hurt. What a pity! If you break through to the 7th level of Tao entry realm, the Sa family can't even think about it in your great perfection just now. Survive in the open heaven gate. Qin Feng had a smirk on his face. That means you've reached your limit. Then he took out the immortal crystal and planned to absorb and improve his cultivation. And this pan-operation eunuch brother, I thought Qin Feng was going to bribe him. But when he saw that Qin Feng's cultivation was constantly improving, he panicked. In an instant he broke through to the 7th level of Tao entry realm. This child cannot be kept. But that's not enough. Qin Feng spent 600,000 villain points again, redeemed a Tao entry foundation pill, breakthrough again after taking it. Nanfeng saw this and quickly let the eunuch do it. Otherwise, Qin Feng will break through to the 8th level of Tao entry realm, just as the eunuch attacked Qin Feng. Jing was severely injured by a leg attack from the sky. Who speaks so loudly? Dared to kill the master of the slave family. When he saw the appearance of the person coming, Qin Feng was instantly stunned. This is the Lord of Variety. How did he become a girl? Even thousands of troops didn't see it. This woman is a changeable demon lord. Qian Jun thinks none of this is important, just for this figure and appearance. Gender can actually be too dead without the card. Do you think so?